Okay. Rewatching all the Kristin skits part 2. Nice. I assume we are live now. Rewatching all the Kristin skits part 2. Okay, seems to be working. Anyway, I'm back. I streamed for 10 hours, I was gone for 10 hours, I slept, I ate up a little bit. We're now going to watch the other half of the Dear Kristin skits. I also spent the last, 30 minutes or so fixing the static noise, and it seems to have worked, but now I'm even quieter than I was in the first part. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we're done with asking someone out, I believe.
What?
No. Okay, thank you for your time.
I don't suck.
Yeah, I did watch this one, so it's currently 1:15 a.m. We'll see if I can finish the live stream within 12 hours, because 12 hours is the maximum amount of stream time that YouTube allows. So if I don't manage to finish it within 12 hours, then I'll have to start up part 3. I'm going to run this at 1080p so the stream doesn't lag. And I hope this works.
This year, I'm going to take the advice of my therapist and I'm going to not devote endless amounts of time to the needs of others. And I'm going to let myself complain. You know, a couple of times. I think I'm going to try harder this year to live more in the present moment.
What does that look like to you?
Well, maybe when I meet someone, I won't immediately imagine what my future with them might look like.
And
I won't try and immediately imagine what my future with them might look like. I
Wait a few minutes before I do that.
won't try and analyze their childhood trauma. I won't project hidden meaning onto their words.
Okay, well, good luck.
Good luck with that.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm going to be more responsible and consider the consequences of my actions more. Wait, this only starts after New Year's, right?
Yep.
Good, because I got a camping trip in a couple of days and it's going to be sick.
Before we begin, are you familiar with our sponsor, the app called Boo?
Oh yeah, that's that social app where you can meet people online based on their MBTI type. Yeah, downloading that app is actually part of my New Year's resolution to put myself out there more. Yeah,
Cute.
I'm on Boo, but I use an alias and a whole bunch of fake facts about me so that no one can stalk me.
But then, how do you expect people to get to know the true you?
If they're my soulmate, they'll know me.
Yeah, Boo's cool because there are hundreds of thousands of people on there for me to mess with.
I posted on their community page about this really niche artwork and I made like 3 new friends on the spot just from people commenting on it. I met my boyfriend on there. Our
Cute.
entire relationship
He's
is
a
online.
bot.
Yeah, it's really great for getting to know yourself through discussion with others. People should definitely give it a go. Relationships are
So what's your New Year's resolution?
I think this year I'm going to allow myself to pursue my creative passions without worrying what anybody else is thinking. Do you think that's a good idea? I've been told I need to give more people the thinking. Do my
my creative passions without worrying what anybody else is thinking. Do you think that's a good idea?
I've been told I need to give more people the benefit of the doubt rather than assuming they're all idiots if they don't get my meaning.
Hi Peachy, nice to see you. Nice to have you back.
Immediately.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, this year, I'm just going to stop giving people unsolicited advice about how they're feeling. Unless
Denial.
they're about to make a catastrophic mistake. Or if they're overworking themselves at the expense of their mental health.
Or
if they date someone that I don't like.
if they just
I don't
engage
know.
me in conversation.
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, think about it now.
Maybe I'll, I don't know,
Hello.
talk to my friends about my feelings more.
What kinds of feelings?
I feel
Feel like drinking.
a beer. Got one in mind that I can't quite share with you, but I can tell you that it will be the most successful and the best of all New Year's resolutions.
Maybe you should share it with people to help hold you
Get
accountable.
off your high horse.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I think I'm going to try to start being more practical by putting
Oh,
a
this is
to-do
one of my favorite scenes coming.
list on my calendar. Your calendar is just a sticky note?
Well, you know what they say. Take it one day
Day
at a
in a
time.
time.
Can't write tomorrow's list today. See, today I have to buy groceries, download Boo, do my tax return.
Cry a little.
Well, I'll probably wait another day to do that. Hey, come back, calendar.
Oh, this is so
My
cute.
goal this year is going to be to focus on mind expansion. I'd really like to run some philosophical reading groups to do with Aristotelian virtue. But we'll be starting light, so if you'd like to watch SpongeBob and have some tea and biscuits, come over this Friday. I'm not making a New Year's resolution because it's an arbitrary practice that never results in real change.
That's IXTJ speaking.
Oh, I don't know about that. What was your New Year's resolution last year?
I plan to make a meaningful impact as a journalist.
Case in point. It's kind of ridiculous how people reach the end of the year and somehow think that beginning this pointless cycle of time is magically going to turn them into the person that they
Do you, Chris?
always
Stop
wanted
it.
to be. Why do they do it? Is it because they see everyone else?
Hello, Samadou. Samadou.
Going to turn them into the person that they've always wanted to be. Why do they do it? Is it because they see everyone else doing it and no one has the bravery to question it? Well, okay, my New Year's resolution is going to be to go to the gym every day, to cultivate my compassionate side, and to just stop it.
This is absolutely worth a screenshot. And I definitely see this becoming an emoji as well.
Eating those darn chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, so this year
Hi Crayon.
I'm going to make an active effort.
Wachsmalstift.
Stop eating those darn chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, so this year I'm going to make an active effort to actually follow through with all the plans that I start. I'm going to finish all the projects. I'm going to finally go overseas. I'm going to actually take that trip to Japan alone that I've been talking about ever since I heard John Mayer sing about it. My friends are going to rue the day that they called me a flake.
How many New Year's resolutions did you stick to last year?
I don't see how that's relevant. I've told myself that I'm going to attend at least 5 social gatherings this year.
Oh, this is also... God, this whole year is really, really fun and full of roasts. I think this was suggested by Restless Mosaic, so Brandon.
This is a great head start.
This isn't really a social gathering, it's more of a one-on-one interview.
2 people is greater than 1 person. You should get a refund from whoever
Falls
told
in
you
the
that.
shadows.
Although 2 people is greater than 1 person. You should get a
Oh my gosh.
refund from whoever taught you math. Although, get someone else to work out how much the refund should be. Because, you know, math. I'm going to focus on taking some me time this year. Maybe pick up a hobby.
Cool. You mean like knitting?
I was going to say maybe pick up a hobby store job on the weekends to take things slower. Yeah, I don't have a New Year's resolution
Oh,
because
yes,
I
FB.
can't remember the last time I committed to anything, but I consider it really self-aware that I can at least acknowledge that.
Gosh, every single skit was a banger, was it not?
How many New Year's resolutions am I meant to talk about? Because I have like 50. Oh,
Oh, Trina. There we go.
Thanks. I've got one in mind that I can't quite share with you, but I can tell you that it will be the most best
Oh, look.
with you.
Nick has joined the patrons now.
But I can tell you that it will be the
The
most
most
best. The most best.
Am I getting paid for this? I'm not sure I appreciate the fact that you're using a blue light when I'm clearly using blue light filter glasses.
This whole establishment is lacking efficiency.
Where's the food? You said if I came and did this interview there'd be food.
Just out of interest, why do you feel like you need to conduct these interviews about people's New Year's resolutions? What about your New Year's resolution? What do you want? Let's unpack that.
Do you want to be a dysfunctional adult? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a video featuring her ENTP brother, Cameron.
Right.
We've also got Spanish subtitles now. Subtítulos en español. Also Portuguese.
Alright, time to steal some hotel supplies. Am I going to put unknown products on my skin? No.
This is just in regards
No.
to the sofa that you've provided for your guests. Oh no, please, people can barely wash their hands for one day using this joke. Anyway, I brought some extras and I was wondering if you might let me go door to door giving them out to their guests.
Oh no, they've got a Wi-Fi password. Do I go all the way out to the front desk and ask them to give it to me, or do I just use my personal hotspot?
Check the company.
Hotspot, nothing's worth leaving this room.
Okay, let's go suss out the hotel bar.
Take over.
Hi sir, would you like some fresh towels?
Sure.
Tomfoolery.
Did you reckon the world's doomed or what?
Hi, I seem to have forgotten a few things on my trip, and I was wondering if you might be able to send some complimentary supplies to room 78. Oh, great, thank you. Toothbrush, toothpaste, shampoo, conditioner, a hairbrush,
Soulmate.
pajamas,
Purpose in life would be
any
good.
clothes that you might have lying around, makeup, shoes, my will to live if you can find that.
Oh me.
Room comfort and condition, unsatisfactory, unacceptable safety hazard in the bathroom.
Hi, yes. I was just wondering if it's possible at all to be connected with the other guests staying in the hotel.
Yes, FJ.
I was walking past room 78 earlier, and I think I heard a woman crying in there, and I'm just a little bit concerned about her. So
So I knock and she asked me to leave, which means I need another way to infiltrate her room, so.
Ooh, reading material.
Who is it?
It's me, come on, it's time to go.
Oh, this is
What
relatable.
time is it?
5 o'clock.
Okay. Could you give me 5 more minutes?
Okay, but hurry up. Wow, so Van Gogh really painted 900 paintings in 10 years.
Hi, is this the
Van
front
Gogh.
desk? Yeah, I think the electricity has stopped working because I'm trying to turn the lights on and they're not working. Ah, the slot at the front door. My room key.
Is that me?
Okay, sorry, I just fell over. I'm just looking for it. Oh, here it is. Oh, I got it. Hang on. There we go. It's working. Got it. Great. Thank you so much. Also, do you have ice cream?
ENFPs are too funny. We've got the magazine here. Oh, Mary.
That cute staff boy left me 2 chocolates today instead of 1. Could it be because he got my hint this morning? I think I'll
I'll leave him a cryptic message on the feedback form. Chocolates were delicious. Message received. See under pillow for next
For your
clue.
ex-girlfriend's left pinky.
Yeah, bro, the balcony's not that steep. You can definitely make it up here. Yeah, even carrying the beer. Or just make sure you stagger each of you, yeah? Otherwise the hotel staff might notice.
The police.
Oh, yeah, you can bring your dog. We'll just have to keep him in a separate room when we do the ring of fire.
Hi, front desk.
Me being an INTP meme. Okay, so this game is just an excuse for drinking alcohol, basically. Which I guess all drinking games are, but
Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I just wanted to bring to your attention, there seem to be a series of people taking turns scaling the wall. It doesn't appear that they're wearing any safety equipment, and I'm just a bit concerned.
Hi, yeah, me again. Room number 358 is
oh really?
definitely having a party.
Room service, Netflix, and a comfy bed. This is
Tell me more, Peachy.
My will to live, if you can find that.
You can't
I'm sorry. Look directly at
Yeah, hi. Hi, front desk. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm well, thanks. How are you? I already asked.
Leif from the Christmas present video seems like an absolute sweetheart, and Cameron is just a really cool dude. Does this have anything to do with your 12-step program? You don't need to answer. Oh no, Peachy. Okay, we have got a shorter one with 50k views.
What's this? It's your personality profile. Oh no, I don't need that, thanks.
That's
No,
too
go on, take a look. Is TP. No, IST.
Okay, nice. Very, very cool.
Are they saying I'm toilet?
Caring, selfless, empathic. This could not be more accurate. Wait, perfectionistic? No, I have high standards for myself. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Righto. Like there's only 16 personality types. Give me a break.
I'm the best.
You mean there are people who don't categorize their bath towels?
I'd give more weight to this alter if they hadn't used a double negative in the first line of their description. Oh, yep, the debater. How about the only person who can think for herself in this world?
A sensitive soul with the tendency to feel misunderstood by people around them. The INFP life is a journey of striving to find their place in the world.
Wait, this could also be a sticker. A mild discomfort at being attacked. Also, hi to the 4 people who are watching.
The INFP life is a journey of striving to find their place in the world, while slowly coming to terms with the fact that they never will.
No.
Yep.
It says here that you're analytical,
Yep, called it.
ambitious,
Yep, called that.
intelligent.
Definitely called that.
It also says you're overly critical.
Okay, now you're just making stuff up.
I don't think I'm an extrovert.
No, seriously, I can spend days alone. I love spending time alone. Like, I wish.
I mean, Crayon, Kristin only gets like 20 concurrent viewers on her live streams, at least so far. I hope I'll be missing out on the Typing Mystery Madness this month because I will be on vacation. But I hope we will have 30 or more viewers at the same time. Well, PT at least until tomorrow, right?
Really critical. Okay, now you're just making stuff up. I don't think I'm an extrovert though. No, seriously, I can spend days alone.
Ideal
I love
self.
spending time alone. Like, I wish I was alone.
Oh,
right
cute.
now. I'm an introvert. This is. Oh, please! These descriptions are so vague that they could be applied to anyone. I am.
They really are not, though.
Their social circles can play a bigger part in their choice of dating partners than their own values. What?
That isn't true.
Fixation on social status and approved values. What?
Oh my gosh.
Fixation on social status and approval. Becky! So what's that?
I think these are all descriptions from the 16p website.
Personality thing that you wanted to show me?
Oh, it's on that piece of paper that I gave you 3 minutes ago.
Oh. Oh, see, I thought it was going to be on your computer and like, due to their love for knowledge, they're usually quite intelligent. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty. Doesn't know how to interact
INTP
with
is so
people.
cute.
Why isn't the solution for that provided?
Oh, please! This makes me seem like I'm an irresponsible menace to society.
This makes so much sense. I finally feel understood. Are there online communities that I can join to meet fellow INFJs?
MBTI elite, yeah.
So rare.
It says here that I'm the executive. No way.
Who would have guessed from these clearly photoshopped art awards on my wall? Okay, but I don't want to know what this is.
Who would have guessed?
Gosh, all of these videos are worthy of being a favorite. Okay, I did edit. I have edited already. 1 year on YouTube. Damn. So I needed 11 hours to watch all of her skits. Granted, I did do a lot of commentary, or quite a bit of commentary, and take screenshots and breaks, but still. She was really productive back then, actually. I mean, she still is, but... Okay, this one is amazing. The subplot.
I seem to be in a cave. Not sure if actual cave or
Just the darkest depths of my existential despair.
Ooh, what's this thing?
Finally, fresh air. Greetings, traveller. I welcome thee to the cave of possibility. Speak your heart, I'll lend an ear, and then 3 wishes I'll grant you here.
Pretty vicious. I remember the ISFJ in this one. Is the ISFJ the one who wishes for like world peace and something like that? Would it wholesome?
You hear what I said?
Sehr gut.
Hello? Sorry. What did you say?
The INTP and the INFP actually have sometimes very similar facial expressions.
Genie, mysterious cave, lamp,
You rubbed it, you get 3 wishes.
3 wishes.
Yes.
3 wishes.
How many times did you need me to repeat it?
Okay, okay, I'll have to think about this.
What? You came here without preparing 3 wishes? You
Yeah, okay.
kidding me?
Yeah, I have no idea how I got here. I must have got lost while I was walking.
Got lost while walking? You have to cross 3 river rapids and a lava pit to get here.
You know what? This is too much pressure. Can you just go back into the lamp and we'll pretend that I never found you? Okay, so first, I want a lifetime free of travel, food, and clothing expenses. Second, instead of those expenses, I want to gain money every time I do those things. Third, I want to be forever young and fit. Fourth, I want to have...
Whoa, you only get 3.
Okay, well, I'll just start again then. First, I want a lifetime free of travel, food, and clothing expenses, and instead of those expenses, I gain money every time I do those
She's got
things.
no clue.
Second, I want to be forever young and fit. Third,
I see what you're doing.
is it working?
Yeah, I can respect it. But I see what you're doing.
Is it working?
This is definitely worth a screenshot.
Yeah, I can respect it.
Yeah, I would need like multiple hours of multiple.
Hi, Brody. Happy Easter. I'm not celebrating it, but I'm happy for those who do.
Weeks to work out what I want to use these wishes on. For now, let's just go with I just want to be happy.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
That's an interesting rebuttal you've got there, given that you don't know me at all.
Well, actually, I think you'll find that when...
Gosh, that debate was thrilling. I feel so alive.
Yeah,
I'd go so
DP.
far as to say that I feel pretty darn happy.
Yes, I am, Sarah. I am.
You cheeky bu-
I wish for the ability to be able to know which 2 wishes will make those I love the happiest.
That's also true.
Well, that's wholesome.
Oh.
Excuse me, I got something in my eye. We were vacuuming earlier. The pixie dust was just really intense.
No responsibility, endless money, super strength.
Mr. Bean.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
I also want to add hyper bed to pudding.
What, you want me to wish for power, money, so that I end up losing my mind to greed and live a life susceptible to exploitation and manipulation for as long as I live? Nice try, buddy. Not this guy. No. I'm gonna wish for unlimited...
Unlimited wishes.
Yes, how'd you know?
Yeah, there's always one of you, and you're exactly the type.
You're telling me that I can have whatever my heart desires, no matter how crazy, over the top, or wild it might be?
Yes, of course.
Okay, well... Obviously I want to be a genie, just like you!
Yes, that's the stuff. Hey, boys, we hit the ESFJ. That means better shifts for us all.
We can take advantage of her kindness. Fun fact, the Ginny is playing on a well-known checking watch joke, but she has no watch because she has nowhere to be on account of being trapped inside a lamp for eternity.
Okay, I'm really gonna need you to make a decision now.
I just can't think of anything I need or want.
Yes, but pretty sure there's a clause that prohibits people from wishing for unlimited wishes, right?
Come on, there's gotta be something.
Okay, a steak dinner tonight?
Really? That's all?
Right, no, of course not.
Phew, I was gonna say, I'm a genie and I wouldn't even wish for that, unless there was wine involved. Although I can't technically taste wine
Aw.
because I'm not technically made up.
A steak dinner for the next 3 nights.
I want 2 different clones of myself. One for answering work emails and planning my schedule, and another for checking in on my friends and giving them emotional support,
ENFJ.
literally whenever they need it. And they have to be clones because I'm the only one who can do those things properly. My second wish is that I could have 3 extra hours in the day, just so that I can focus on me for a change, unwind, relax, you know.
Aww.
And my third wish is that I just want all of my friends to succeed in their life endeavours. Except Carl. He hasn't worked hard enough and he needs to learn a lesson.
think firstly I'd like to have a pet. I just want all of my friends to succeed in their life endeavours. Except Carl. He hasn't worked hard enough and he needs to learn a lesson.
Wait, I thought there was Frank James reference somewhere in here, but I don't see it.
I think firstly I'd like to have a perfect memory so that I can remember all that I've seen and read without error.
It's amazing how you can, from the very first word, tell it's 90p.
I think firstly I'd like to have a perfect memory so that I can remember all that I've seen and read without error and in turn communicate that to others accurately. Secondly, I'd like the ability to be able to share consciousness with other organisms.
Oh, that would be
So we'd be
amazing.
able to understand each other far better than language could ever allow. And lastly, I'd like the ability to be able to select what I do and don't know at any given moment, so that I could just know something if I wanted to know it without having to worry about reading books, whilst also being able to get rid of things that I don't want to know, such as bad memories or facts that are useless, unhelpful, or disturbing.
That's it. Don't you want to wish for, I don't know, all the money in the world, or to be all powerful, or to fall
All
in love?
the effects.
It doesn't matter. I'm already expecting that this
Yeah, that's true, Sarah. Absolutely.
is a dream and that I'll wake up soon anyway. Because the notion that genies exist literally contradicts everything that I know to be true in this world, and I'm just not.
1972.
Crisis. I just want everyone to be happy and to believe in themselves. No, wait! I want a kitten that can talk. No, wait! I want to meet that dog Blue from Blue's Clues.
The ENFP has a... Yeah. It's kind of cute, but not like soft cute like INFP. Nice, Peachy. They are so rewatchable.
No, wait! I want to own that dog from Blue's Clues. Oh no, but I don't want to separate him from Steve. Oh, but Steve went off to college, didn't he?
I might just take a nap while you're making your mind up.
Nope, I've got it. I just want everyone in the world to just be happy and to just chill out.
Okay.
No, wait, but the world would just be shallow if everyone was
I wouldn't be able to leave essays in the comment section if people left me alone.
happy. Suffering is what makes us have deeper relationships.
Is there a person in the world less decisive than you?
Genies don't exist. You're clearly a prank that's being pulled on me by someone in my office. I bet it's Rachel. She's a piece of work. Rachel, if you're
here's
listening,
a
I still
reference.
expect you to replace my ink cartridges.
If genies aren't real, then how is it exactly that you came to be in this cave, friend?
Because I walked here. No, I was clearly on a hike somewhere at some point, and I came into this cave.
You're here because you heard of the ancient tales of Scheherazade, and you came to unlock the
By the way, if you have not heard it, Scheherazade by Rimsky-Korsakov is a symphonic masterpiece. So, go listen to that if you have 40 minutes of free time. After the stream, of course.
Somewhere at some point, I came into this cave.
You're here because you heard of the ancient tales of Scheherazade, and you came to unlock the truth behind the long-lost land.
Please buy this.
No, I didn't come here. I don't read tales.
You arrived here, and then you used your first wish to eliminate your memory of how you got here.
Why would I do that?
You asked me not to tell you.
Oh, by the way, Tucci, tell me if the background noise is gone. Because I reduced the decibels in OBS, and now it was peaceful and quiet.
Okay.
So, what will your second and your third wishes be?
Well, I guess I'd like a box of Philips Hue light bulbs so that I can color code the rooms of my house.
And
I'd like you to show your credentials. Number one, I want a perpetual assistant who will take care of the day-to-day menial practical tasks that I do not care for, such as paying my bills, filling up my petrol, and any other admin tasks, but I want them to never actually be around me. Number 2, I want all social requirements for small talk to disappear.
Yes, please.
And number 3, I want to have all social requirements for small talk to disappear.
Thanks, Sarah.
And number 3, I want to have the freedom to be able to pursue my own ideas in my own time, while simultaneously making a guaranteed income and having no boss breathing down my neck.
Did someone hurt you?
I believe your job is to grant wishes, not ask questions. I just wish for all humans to be happy.
Does that mean that they all get what they want?
Yes, of course.
But they all want opposite things, so should I eliminate the opposing?
No,
Brainwash half of them?
absolutely not.
Would you like to alter your wish?
Okay, just the pets get more happiness and the humans get more pets.
Ah yes, symbiosis by the pet clause. And number 7 coming up.
Now, I've travelled a long way to get here. The research, the trek, the scheduling.
Alright, let me hear him.
Now, you'll receive much more traffic if you place the lamp in a more conspicuous place, the clearing at the mouth of that cave, for example.
What?
It's much more efficient with no
Wait.
The clearing at the mouth of that cave, for example.
What?
It's much more efficient. With no seeking required, you could get people in and out of here in a matter of minutes. Furthermore, I think that you should consider implementing a return policy on the wishes that you grant.
Ooh, that'd be ugly.
It would get people wishing more, which would then in turn make them realize that wishes can't buy happiness and would finally motivate them to get up and make changes for themselves.
Why aren't you making any wishes?
Please, if you let me clean this
Right.
cave for you, then that's
Sorry?
all. In turn make them realize that wishes can't buy happiness and would finally motivate them to get up and make changes for themselves.
Why aren't you making any wishes?
Please, if you let me clean this cave for you, then that's all I really want. Can I think about this and get back to you?
Oh, I wish. But alas, that's not how it works. You see, my lamp cannot leave the cave, lest the beast awaketh.
What beast?
I dare not say more, for I fear its wrath.
Do you need me to help you escape?
Shh! Do not speak that word.
What if I wish for you to be free?
Finally.
What?
Genie, I wish for you to be free. Do you hear me? I wish for you to be free.
Okay.
I wish for you to be free.
This would make a good touched sticker remote.
Why is nothing happening? I know you weren't a real genie.
Don't.
Oh my gosh. I think this was also suggested by INTJ patrons.
Well, master, you're in luck, 'cause up your sleeves you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner, yeah. Da 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 da. Don't know the rest of the words. Hey, but you ain't never had a friend like me. Ba ba.
Okay, but the original Aladdin is a pretty good movie. And I also didn't hate the remake. Yeah, 8.0. I gave 7 to both. Okay, give me at max 1.5 minutes. I will be right back.
What do you mean that's an inappropriately personal question for having just met you? Oi, this part's really funny. Oi, get off your phone, this part's really funny. Hey, did you want to meet up for a coffee? I know you've got work to do, but it's fine. We'll meet for like an hour tops. Oh, sorry, was I talking too loudly again? What do you mean, boundaries? So how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? See anyone fun? I want to hear everything. I'm Kristin, by the way. Who wants to talk to me? So I've prepared a song. I'm Kristin, by the way. Who wants to talk to me? So I've prepared a song to commemorate the occasion. What? You thought this was a date? No. Actually, I was kicked out of that group chat, but I don't know why. So who wants to hear the rundown of my day? So before we get started on the project, I thought that it might be nice to have a chat. Get to know each other a little bit. Oh, come on! When's my food getting here? You're going on a solo hike? That sounds amazing. Can I come with you? Excuse me, miss. Sorry. That sounds amazing. Can I come with you? Excuse me, miss. Sorry, guys. I know that we're already running overtime for class, but I just had a few thoughts that I wanted to share about the content. No, seriously, just one drink. No, seriously, I'm serious this time. Just one drink. Let's paint the town red. Let's kick on. So where are we going next? You know, I do have a presentation tomorrow at 9, but let's kick on. Round 7, anyone? Let's kick on. Oh, you have no plans? Well, then you're free to come out with me. I'll book a table for 2. Oh no, wait, I'm sure we could get more people. Who wants to come? So let me tell you all. I'll book a table for 2. Oh no, wait, I'm sure we could get more people. Who wants to come? So let me tell you all the story about my sister's best friend's cousin's ex-boyfriend and the day he got a terrible haircut. Hey, you didn't reply to my message last night. Are you okay? Come on, we're all friends here. Where the heck did I put my keys? No, they're not going to be in the tea jar, Kristin. Found them, and there's no one there. So who wants to do an affirmation circle for the birthday girl? Right, I'm just going to plug in and...
I'm sorry. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Finally get this work done. No distractions. Does anyone want to get a coffee?
Sorry, I was saying that this scene. Can you hear me now? Good point. Okay, nice. I was saying that this scene is all the any DOMs in voice chat. No, I see.
Friends, cousins,
To be fair, this is the first time I forgot. Although it's maybe only the third time I've muted my microphone.
ex-boyfriend and the day he got a terrible haircut. Hey, you didn't reply to my message last night. Are you okay? Come on, we're all friends here. Where the heck did I put my keys? No, they're not going to be in the tea jar, Kristin. Found them, and there's no one there. So who wants to do an affirmation circle for the birthday girl? Right, I'm just going to plug in and finally get this work done. No distractions. Does anyone want to get a coffee with me?
Aren't you meant to be doing work?
Yeah, but like I need a coffee to do the work. So how about it?
Nah.
Please?
Nope.
About you, Jenna? No,
Jenna?
I will pay you $10,000 to get a coffee with me. Yeah, that plan sounds great. The zoo, the beach, picnic by the river. Love it. Thanks for putting that together. I just thought that we could do something completely different. Oh, you guys have a group chat. Okay. Whatever. No, it's fine. No, it's fine, really. What am I, a duck?
Ouch.
Hi everyone, I just want to give a quick shout out. It's fine.
Kristin when she learns about the crispy free corner. No, just
Fine,
kidding.
really. What am I, a duck? Hi everyone, I just want to give a quick shout out to my friend Stephanie up the back in the sash. Yep, there she is. Yep, over there. No, over there. Don't look at me, look at her. Yep. Now she tells
Same music as an the birthday video, right?
I think she gets embarrassed easily, but it's her birthday today, and I just think that she's being modest. Come on here, Stephanie. Sorry, can I just say that that dress is absolutely your colour? Yep, I know because it's mine too. We're winters.
Oh, this is such a vibe. Hi! What flavoured pie did you get?
No, I promised I wouldn't tell. Okay, fine, I'll tell, but you have to promise that you won't. She sidles. Okay, fine, I'll tell, but you have to promise that
What makes you die, Sarah?
you won't.
Okay, but is there actually a difference between 1440 or... It's a little bit of a difference, but it's not significant.
She sidles slowly, cautiously, towards the window, in search of the bug from yesterday. Dare she hope that she is safe? Will she live to see another day? Oh my gosh!
The ants. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh, look, 0 dislikes. Although, of course, these numbers cannot be trusted. We all know that guy, I am that guy. Really curious about a version of the introvert, but afraid that it just lasts 5 seconds of content. I mean, we have got a video like that coming up in 10 hours or so.
Most appropriate. For a date, but it's my mum said that this outfit is the most appropriate for a date, but it's not really me. I don't want to start a potential relationship off on a false representation of who I am. Now that's more like
I better leave 20 minutes early so that I get there 5 minutes late. Oh no, I better leave 40 minutes early so that I get there on time. It's a first impression. I better remember to remove this flaky nail polish before the date so that he thinks I'm polished. Now I need to remember to check that I don't have toilet paper on.
This might be the first time that Kristin doesn't wear makeup. Maybe I'm wrong.
The date so that he thinks I'm polished. Now I need to remember to check that I don't have toilet paper on my foot this time as I leave the restroom. And remember the most important thing that you literally always forget. Exercise emotional boundaries. Don't prod too hard. Let him speak in his own time.
Yeah, I'm really nervous. He told me that he's taking me out for a surprise and then didn't even tell me what kind of attire I should wear. I feel sick.
I'm scared he might be an ENFP. Which chocolate?
Time.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm really nervous. He told me that he's taking me out for a surprise.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also trying to pay more attention to the background. For example, cross with flowers. Not flowers.
Didn't even tell me what kind of attire I should wear. I feel sick.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we playing this one? Are we playing the looking for a genuine connection approach or the mess with him and see if he can keep up with me approach?
ENTP. Before she picks it up.
As I leave the restroom and remember them.
Ah, there. Ah, okay.
How are we playing this one? Are we playing the looking for a genuine connection approach or the mess with him and see if he can keep up with me approach? Or are they one and the same?
When I asked him what his favourite colour was, he said, "Your eyes." He's so deep. And last year, he gave up his job just so that he could spend more time with his family. I know. Well, I mean, he lost his job, so he was forced to move in with his family, but it's the same thing. He has 12 different cats. And he has brown hair, which
12
is
different cats?
because my last boyfriend
Her fullmate left long ago and she is now talking to a papaya.
had blonde hair.
I really don't want to go out tonight. Why is it that in order for me to find my soulmate, I have to do this casual dating thing. Can't my soulmate just find me already? It's exhausting having to put myself out there over and over again.
Oh, hey, Rob. I'm at my house. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm leaving right now. Well, I've just got to get dressed and then I'm...
Financial
Oh,
existential
thank you.
crisis.
My tea has just arrived. You know
Oh,
what?
bubble
I'll drink
tea.
it on the way.
Yes, hi. My date has booked a table for 7 p.m. there tonight for 2. I'd just like to go ahead and pre-order our meals right now so that they're ready when we get there. Yep, I'll be paying the full amount now and then I'll send him an invoice for his half later. No, this is not a business meeting, it's a date. A date. Yep.
Takes his
Would you
grave.
not like to be prepared for your date, sir?
I finished crying in the instant that
You
you
left.
left.
Just to make sure we don't run out of conversation, I'm going to write out some of my trusty conversations.
No, why does this INFP make you cringe though? Isn't she cute?
Cards. Let me see. What are some good prompts for a date? What's your favourite movie? What's your favourite dish? How many kids do you want? Do you have any financial savings? Do you have life insurance? Is there any history of dental problems in your family? May I please see your healthcare record? How soon would you be able to provide a police check?
Yeah, I'm really excited. He's going to pick me up at 5 and then he's going to take me somewhere and hopefully we can have a chat, you know, just casual stuff, get to know you style stuff, you know, first date kind of stuff. What's that? What do you mean don't use my dating life as an excuse to practice cognitive behavioural therapy on
Nice.
people?
Alright, you've been analysing this guy at work since you started having feelings for him. So that makes an entire year now of gathering
Sarah, this is your favorite?
data about his goals, his ideals, his character, and his values. After deducing that he would be a suitable partner, you finally said yes to a date. Now, from what you've learned about him, it should be a natural and easy conversation. But on the 1% chance that you were wrong, which isn't likely, you can always request to have your desk moved at work and just never answer his text messages again. Which isn't likely. You can always request to have your desk moved at work and just never answer his text messages again. It's about time for a desk move anyway. Those people around you are getting way too friendly. So tonight is a win-win, and you've deliberately set it up that way. You genius.
Hang on guys, I just got to call my date. Hey Dan, how are you mate? Yeah, look, just calling to let you know that I'm going to be about an hour, maybe an hour and a half late to our date. Unless, what are you doing right now?
So is this ESTP male or female? Because I don't think it's Brad. Could be Amy dating a Daniel or something. Could be Brad dating Danielle.
Yeah, look, just calling to let you know that I'm going to be about an hour, maybe an hour.
Oh, yeah, that could be
Just
less INTJ too,
It's
for
about
sure.
time for a desk move anyway. Those people around you are getting way too friendly. So tonight is a win-win. And you've
Oh, also let me know if the screen lags when I put the quality to 1440.
deliberately set it up that way. You genius.
Hang on guys, I just got to call my date. Hey Dan, how are you mate? Yeah, look, just calling to let you know that I'm
I think we both envy his or their SE,
going to be
right?
about an hour, maybe an hour and a half late to our date. Unless, what are you doing right now? Yeah. Oi, wear your helmet. What are you doing? How do you feel about heights?
Rejected.
Define safe.
This seemed like a good idea a week ago, but restaurant, loud people talking everywhere. Good idea
INTP despair, maybe?
a week ago, but restaurant, loud people talking everywhere, potentially dull conversation, small talk with the waiter, having to choose a meal, having to find a space to park my car. I'm gonna cancel. I've been alone this far. I don't need to put myself through this.
Okay, I'm going to save you the suspense. This man is not perfect. I already know that. He's not perfect, but guess what? You are not perfect either. Stop having these expectations that people need to live up to that you can't even live up to yourself. If you're honest with yourself, no, be honest with yourself. Don't self-sabotage this one. Don't talk
Oh,
honest with
this
yourself.
is
No, be honest with yourself.
this is sticker worthy. Fair call, Sarah.
Don't self-sabotage this one. Don't talk yourself out of this one. Listen to what he has to say. Don't fabricate some weird meaning out of his words. His words mean probably what he says. Don't watch him. Don't internet stalk him. I know you're planning to. Don't do it.
Go undercover.
This perfect man doesn't exist. Stop. Just stop. Go in and just be like, yeah, I'm here, I'm chill, I'm just here to get to know you. I don't have to plan a future with you. Don't have to imagine my future with you.
Hi, Daga. Yes, there's a higher bitrate that comes with higher resolutions, even if your monitor can't display the chosen. Moment, was meinst du, Daga? Higher resolutions, even if your monitor can't display this. Oh, okay. Well, I will use full quality as long as the stream doesn't lag, so.
I can go with the flow. It's easy. It's totally chill. I can't though. It's who I am. I'm an idealist.
I'm in
Yeah,
denial.
well, I've been looking for a compatible mate for about 7 years now, so I'm pretty much just having fun with it at this point. Nah, look, I mean, it should be a good night. At the very least, we can perhaps have some interesting conversations about the political climate. Great. Looking forward to it. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Sarah, did you ever prepare for a date like this? I would like to know. Yeah, okay. I will use 1440 if it's no problem. Okay. Probably not one of my favorites, but still very good. Wait, you never prepared for a date? You girls did go out on dates together, did you not? Oh, this is the first FI Days video. All of them deserve more views, of course, like every single video of Dear Kristin. I'm not gonna watch this because it's not a skit, but still. I really recommend watching this, especially if you struggle with FI/FE. Yeah, praise FI Days. Yeah. I think they have been so instructive for many of us. Me included. Oh, Valentine's Day, we've got the first one. Is this the notepad document that also has a lot of Japanese and random numbers in it? Okay, we are back at 1080, so it's not a question anymore if I should use 1080 or 1440. I think I'm gonna turn up the volume of the videos a little bit, but tell me if it's too loud.
I'm just going to leave my hand subtly open on the armrest next to me so that he knows he can hold it if he wants. Wow, he still hasn't taken my hand. I've been eating popcorn with my uncoordinated left hand and have spilled it 5 times. How obvious do I have to be?
Garfield's crazy.
Maybe
Wait, Lost in Oblivion? That calls for a sticker. Or at least a screenshot.
Garfield's crazy.
Maybe if I splayed my
Andrew Garfield?
fingers out a little bit more.
Hey, would it be okay if I held your hand?
What are you doing? Say yes. This is what you wanted.
Yes, this is where crispy popcorn comes from.
I wanna hold your hand. Come let me hold your hand. Yeah. That's a nice song. Did you write it? No, are you serious? You don't know what that song is? That's I Wanna Hold Your Hand by the Beatles, you know, only the greatest band of all time.
Oh,
This is no lie.
I wish I was
Hit
a
a Beatle
Beatle
right now.
So what are we gonna do about Becky with Valentine's Day
Okay,
coming
we've
up?
got
I feel
the
like we
ad
should
now coming up. But let me check this actually.
Finally get this work done.
Yes, this is where Chris. But this is the first. Okay, we are back at 1080, so it's not a question anymore if I should use 1080 or 1440.
Hey, would it be okay if I held your hand?
What are you doing? Say yes. This is what you wanted.
Yeah, I think I could turn it up a little bit. It's now at half, something like that.
Set her up with someone.
This is
Oh,
where
I've
Chris-
actually brainstormed a list of ways that we can
You
do
don't-
this.
You don't know songs, but you know classical pieces, so that's good enough for me.
Okay, so we could set her up on a blind date. Too obvious. We could invite her to a party, the guest list of which we specifically curate to include only single people. Oh, you've taken that idea from the list we made for Cindy, haven't you? Yes, I did. I do still love that idea, but I'm not married to it for Becky. Set her up with your brother? I wouldn't actually hate that. I could be her sister-in-law. Oh no, hang on, he's just started dating someone.
ISFJ with their lists.
For an actor to run into her at the grocery store and tell her she's beautiful. Okay, I feel like we're not that desperate. Okay, how about we download Boo for her? Oh, you mean that app that matches people based on MBTI type? Yeah, she loves MBTI, and it's not exclusively a dating app. Thanks to their personality-based algorithm, you can form friendships with people with shared interests to you, so it'll be subtle. Do you think there are people on there who'll appreciate all the random photos of her houseplants that she sends to people? Because, like, I get like 10 of those a day. Like, it's cute and all, but, like, you don't really know what to say after, like, the third photo of a cactus. Well, apparently it's the most downloaded MBTI-based social app, so I'm sure there'll be all sorts of people on there. Probably some houseplant lovers. Are there any bots? Not from what I've heard. My friends on the app tell me that it seems to be free of scammers and bots. Just real people. Darn it. I've always wanted to meet a robot. What?
Wait.
Free of scammers and bots. Just real people. Darn it. I've always wanted
Eliminates. This means no one can date me, right?
to meet a robot. Well, you weren't on Boo. They must be pretty legitimate as well because they've got almost a 5-star rating on the Google Play Store and the App Store. And they featured in Psychology Today. Wow. Boo. More like woo. Am I right? Was that a joke? Yeah. Oh.
You should make
Okay,
jokes.
sounds like a plan. Great. So who else will be setting up?
This was not a typical ENFP for me. Probably would have guessed another type, different type. Jesus, trust in you.
Every single morning I come out here and there's a darned hand-picked rose on my doorstep. I gotta catch this person. Aha! It's you! Yes, you caught me. Yeah, look, I can give you props for the stealth, but I have to ask. In what
Why are there bikes in the... Yeah.
world did you think it was a good idea to give me a rose every morning? Know your audience. Oh, I'm so sorry. Has this been an inconvenience for you? I mean, not really, but I would have much rather you just called me up and asked me out. But romance. Yeah, so that notion of romance is a concept that Hallmark cards and low-budget chick flicks has tried to sell you. True romance happens organically between two parties, and it's been really frustrating trying to work out who's doing this when you haven't even left me a name, a card. I mean, you gave me the poem the other day, but I used it as kindling for the fire, so I wasn't able to analyze it and work out who it was. That was a stupid mistake, I'll admit. You used it for kindling? Yeah, the perfume you sprayed on it made it extra flammable. Anyway, the point is, thanks for the effort, but there's no need for more roses. Now, given that it is Valentine's Day, I am free tonight if you did want to go to dinner. Oh, cool.
I think it's the ENTJ, right? Just the confidence. Also, I'm not surprised that you agree.
But actually, I'm so sorry. The roses have actually been for your brother. What? My brother? Yeah, I knew the whole time. I was just really enjoying watching you get annoyed every morning. Thanks for the offer, but I'm not really a rose kind of dude. Not that I have anything against the flower per se, although, actually, out of all the flowers, they're probably the ones that I trust the least. They're just too sure of themselves, you know. Oh. Anyway, appreciate the interest, but I'm good.
Yes, I
Single
am.
from the womb, single to the tomb. I'm good. Single from the womb, single to the tomb.
Please.
Sorry I'm late. Single to the tomb. Single from the womb, single to the tomb. Sorry I'm late. I got into an altercation with a woman who
Let's not dial that number.
thought that the middle of the road was the best place to take a selfie. I've confiscated her phone, so it should be good. All good. Is that a shirt with your phone number on it? Yep. Why?
Lizard?
It's Valentine's Day. This is when people are the most keen for a date. Yeah, but
Where? Is that the lizard? Oh, so this has got to be the holiday spot, right?
with a sociopath.
Yeah, I agree.
No, you're not getting your phone yet. Say what you want, buddy, but you wish you had a t-shirt with your phone number on it. No I don't. I have business cards.
Oh, see?
She's so great. When will I work up the courage to ask her out?
Hey Fred, check out these pictures that I just put up on my Boo profile. Here's a picture of me with
Thanks, that's very useful.
Charlie, a border collie that I met at the zoo. And here's a picture of me with some cute dog that I found at the park. We had ice cream later.
I wish she and I could have ice cream.
And this is me with Gerald, who was the sweetest little pug. Will you please go out on a date with me? Oh. These dogs aren't mine.
What did I ask?
Yeah, they're other people's dogs. I know. I don't have a dog. What did I ask? I know you want a dog park, girl, and I mean, until I get my own dog. That's just not me. What makes you think I want a dog park, girl? Well, you're always at the dog park while I'm there. What? No, I'm not.
I always see
Yeah,
you in the
are.
bushes with
I always see you
binoculars.
in the bushes with binoculars. Well, yeah, that's my favourite bird watching spot.
Well, I'm not a
Oh,
bird
okay.
either.
Well, I'm not a bird either. You like birds, maybe you should ask one of those out.
Hi, Lake.
Are you being serious right now?
No, I'm
No.
just kidding.
I'll go out with you. Will you actually? I'm just not really sure what's a joke and what isn't right now.
Okay, this is gonna be useful in the Discord for sure.
Yeah, I'll go. Gosh, strange that we've known each other for 20 years and you're only now starting to see me as a dating option.
True love of it. It's
I certainly have been.
Kristin slowing down the video so she doesn't run out of footage. Nice to see you, Lake.
Picturing 100 different futures with you since we were like 5.
Hi, friend. What can I get you on this fine day? Oh, I'll just have a glass of water, thank you.
And this is her parents' her dad's basement or something like that. Cellar.
Oh no, come on, you're at a bar and we have a whole list of fancy cocktails. Oh, I'm just here to kill some time before my meeting. Are you sure? I can make you a custom cocktail. Put a little fancy umbrella, curly whirly straw. Thank you, but I'd rather not have any unknowns before my meeting. Okay, well, how about a chat? Fine. Great. So, Valentine's Day, you're working instead of dating. I admire your devotion. Hey, can I buy you a drink? Oh, no thanks. I'm waiting for my meeting. Fair enough. This meeting must be really important. There's a potential promotion on the line. My colleague Jill is huge competition.
So ENTJ versus ISTJ.
It's the whole story. Oh, well, best of luck to you. It'll take the edge off. Where did he get that? Oh, we have another bar on the veranda. My ex-boyfriend Jeremy works there. Yep. Hi, Jeremy. Hi. I've just found out he has a new girlfriend. In fact, I might just...
The bartender was on the brink of a breakdown due to having to be chirpy at work around her ex. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. We have got this self-duplicating beer.
It's really hard, you know. You know, you try to give drinks to people.
Wait!
It's really hard.
Kristin
you know.
actually said that. I'm well aware that.
You know, you try to give drinks to people. You try to be a good bartender.
You know, I'm just one person trying to wear many hats, so in this bar, beers magically move around and menus look like scripts.
Then, you know, he goes and meets some chick on a new app, and what, I'm just supposed to be a bartender in the same proximity as him and, like, not drink.
Yeah, I'm not the best person to talk to about this kind of stuff, especially when there's a meeting at stake. Yeah, your priorities are all
Oh, it's not an ENTJ, never mind.
over the place. You're a mess. You should get help.
I wonder if this would taste better through a curly whirly straw.
Oh, here we are. No
Okay.
SE.
How do I be romantic according to social standards? Ah, flowers. Pick a flower and give it to her. Wow, he's really going out of his way to be nice. I will attempt to accept this flower.
I'm so sorry. It's fine, I don't care.
How do I save this situation?
Wow, I really rose
Roasted
to
that
that
occasion, didn't I?
What are you doing? This isn't even a rose.
You
This
don't
is
have
not
to
a
make puns
rose.
to impress me. Just be yourself.
Sarah to us.
Yourself? But who is that? Just be you. Who am I? I've ruled out bran muffin.
Sorry, did I just hear someone on the brink of an identity crisis? Yes. How did you know?
Poor INFP.
Hey. I was like, as an ENTP, I hate everyone and everything. So
Oh, wow.
it was meant to break apart. Hey. I can't.
You can.
Like every video, yes.
And make sure you've only, like, you've not got too much space above my head. Okay, you're a funny myth. Made it extra flammable. Blah, blah, blah. With a sociopath.
Do you think that's the same lizard as in the vacation video?
He's a big boy. Oh. Philippines!
We'll just wait.
Anyway, point is, I forgot the point.
The perfume made it extra fun.
No, I've done that line. Okay.
Oops.
Fair enough.
It could also be a different lizard. So this is 10th February 2022, and the vacation video is somewhere way back here, right? Nope, I'm wrong. And blind, apparently. Oh wait, is the vacation video coming up? Maybe I'm completely blind. Yeah, at least the same type of... Okay. True, we have not had that video yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Oops.
When
1440 and UK.
people flake on plans, like when people flake on plans, like it's not that hard to keep plans.
Exactly.
When people make me feel bad.
Yeah, I know. My audio is low, but I had to turn it down so you don't hear static noise all the time. That's the best solution I was able to find.
For flaking out on plans. That's why I just don't make them anymore. Yeah, when people try to micromanage me, it's disgusting.
Especially in
When I'm
prison.
on Wikipedia, just reading stuff. And then I find a word that really intrigues me. But then when I go to click on it, there's no hyperlink. When people take the DVD out of its case and then just leave it, just out. My biggest pet peeve. DVD out of its
Welcome back, PG.
case and just leave it.
Don't. This is definitely memeable.
Just out. My biggest pet peeve is when I'm trying to explain my beliefs to someone who disagrees with me and then they don't change their minds. Like, don't get me wrong, I very much believe in people having
No. Thanks for mentioning it.
their own views and opinions, obviously. But I want them to believe what I believe. Yeah, when people are kind. Look, kindness is for sissies. Get out of here, you weaklings.
Do you seriously hate it when people are kind?
Yep, filth.
By
Don't
my
you think that
troll.
kindness makes the world a better place?
Whose standard of better are you basing that on?
Yeah, I guess maybe kindness isn't for everyone.
That's my pet peeve. What, you're just gonna give up on what you believe, just like that?
But I thought that...
Nah, you didn't think. That's the problem.
I think there's a delay between my stream and YouTube chat, so I need to kind of guess what you guys are talking about sometimes. Yeah, but I get what you mean.
I thought that...
Nah, you didn't think. That's the problem. When I bring a friend to a party with me and then they leave without saying thank you to the host? What am I supposed to do with that? My biggest pet peeve is when people interrupt what I'm doing to bring me into a room and ask me pointless questions.
Okay, this is the first time the milk joke comes up.
When people complain to me about a problem and so I tell them how to fix it and then they do nothing about it but continue to complain. People need to understand that I'm right most of the time and they shouldn't
100%.
come to me unless they're willing to submit to my enormous intellect. When people have like
Plans?
schedules
No,
that they
schedules.
use to like plan their lives. What is that? And I ask
Wait.
someone their lives. What is that? And I ask someone a question about themselves and they just give me a one-word answer. Like, tell me
I love the haircut.
about your soul.
Or
Pet
hairstyle, I
peeve.
should say.
Myself. I just keep disappointing myself. When people choose to play those secrets,
Aww. Yeah. I mean, I don't really notice it much because I have blind SE, but still. The effort she puts in. I mean, the background is the same, but the hairstyle, attire, and everything is different.
opinions, obviously, to a party with me and then they leave without saying thank you to the host that they use about your soul.
Oh my gosh.
Pet peeve. Myself.
Oh, Daniel Despair is coming
I
up
just keep disappointing myself.
at some point.
When people choose to play those secret identity card games where they have to deliberately enter conflict situations with their friends in order to discover who the evil person is? Why?
Why would anyone with their own free will choose to enter an emotionally unsafe environment like that? It deeply disturbs me. Stupidity. It's everywhere.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
Our society is built on flimsy ideals that lack consistency and are fundamentally incompatible with one another, yet no one questions them. The media is tainted with hidden agendas, and yet everyone believes what the news
Stupid.
tells them. That's why I've resorted to living in a bunker in the mountains until I finish my plan to assume ultimate control.
Oh, this is also the first time with the mountain lions, I think.
Uncleanliness.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
No, I think I was pretty clear.
Aww, I would love to have you here, Peachy. Hi, DJ. Trina is someone I see all the time on YouTube. We have like a few dozen YouTubers in common that we have subscribed to. It's insane. But yeah. Aww. Okay, there we go, vacation.
I've got my phone, my portable Wi-Fi, my laptop, my tablet, and my second phone all switched off. Ah, weekend.
Wow, you brought all that stuff with you?
Of course, we're here for a week, so on Monday I'll be able to set up a temporary office and get a head start on my work for next week. Anyway, now that we've got time to...
Look, he's got earring crosses and rings. Very
relax,
stylish.
you should read that book on stocks and investing that I brought for you. I'm gonna get a brewski. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Please.
Anyway, the reason I'm asking is because I've seen you come out here on the grass a few times and I'm just wondering what it is that you're looking for.
Senora.
I've noticed that the sand at the beach is a little bit darker. Is that because it's near the river? Does your family live near the river?
How cool would it be if we took the boat out onto the lake and opened a portal to another?
Yeah, I've always thought it would be cool superpower to be able to open portals, jump around.
Objectively.
Oh, we probably wouldn't be able to take the boat out today. It's a bit too windy.
What?
Yeah, the wind is too strong and the boat is too small.
Oh, the boat's a metaphor.
Metaphor. Yeah, the boat we're talking about isn't real. But we have a boat.
Yeah, but this one's not real.
Ping him and tell him to come watch. Just kidding. But also not just kidding.
Yeah, but what is real though, really?
Oh, that's a good point. I think that very often and always.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Gosh, it's a nice day.
It's
Can
a
I hang out with you guys?
Aren't those your friends over there?
Oh, no, I'm done with them.
Cool.
Go down extra.
Ah, rain. How good.
Aww. Stocks and investing.
Hey, why don't you come read outside with us? It's a beautiful sunny day, you know, us, your friends, that we all came on holiday together. It'll be good for you. You get some vitamin D, it'll be...
Do you look up to Cameron Lake? Okay, I'm tempted to do that, but I don't want to expose the location. Not saying that I will be able to do the same as you did, but...
read outside with us. It's a beautiful sunny day, you know, us, your friends, that we all came on holiday together. It'll be good for you. You get some vitamin D, it'll be good.
I have been the INTJ in a situation for sure.
It'll be fun. I'll see you out there.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Mountain lions.
Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah, I might just go
Leave.
home.
What are you doing? Aren't we walking to the restaurant? Where are the others?
So do we think Jenna is just cosplaying her husband when she plays the INTP? Because I'm inclined to think that. Praise going home, yeah. No, not as much as Sarah.
What are you doing? Aren't we walking to the restaurant? Where are the others?
Ryan.
They're over there making decisions. Logistics.
Value for money. Guys, I already emailed you the itinerary for this week.
Oh, you want to go for a swim? There's a swimming pool right there. Nah, that water's for the week. This is where it's at.
Oh, is that a crocodile?
Nah, this is a duck, man. Oh, do you want a friend? Want some coffee?
Bird.
It's my turf, bro. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, get in the water. Oi, what? Oi, what? Oi, what?
Not the lizard.
I wonder how many people have walked along this beach and touched this sand and shared precious moments together. With each set of footprints I pass, I can't help but wonder, who trod here? What are their stories? Maybe this beach is the afternoon home of Dave, a young paramedic who comes here each evening to wash off the cares of his job. Maybe those crashing waves remind Debbie of the passionate love she will always have for her kids, who have grown and moved on. Ah, the stories the sand and waves could tell us of the lives they've met.
Yeah, she has an INTP husband.
I see you, Dave, Debbie, Trisha, Anthony. I see you. I am you. And I love you.
Hey, you want to come to the beach?
Oh, no, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
One might say that the spirit is at its freest on holiday.
Ah, yes. But to what end? For work gives us purpose. And playing our role in society is the right thing to do.
Yes,
Brother,
but
you
not
clash.
at the cost of one's sanity.
Ah, yes, but what is sanity, if not to be used for the good?
Yes, but the good, what is that?
Let's ask Jack. Hey, Jack!
Not a chance.
For freedom is good, but what is the purpose, unless it is not?
That's so wrong.
It's a metaphor. Though. It's a metaphor.
One might say that the spirit is at its freest on holiday. Tea is so strange.
Get me more middle frame this time. Good joke.
Is there a reason we have to work with these amateurs?
Value for money. Value for money.
Line.
What are you doing?
Is that? No, it says tactics, right?
How cool would it be to... Oh, yeah. Stop.
I see you, Dave, Debbie, Trisha, Anthony.
On the lake and opened a portal to another dimension.
Yeah, it's not real. Stole your life.
No, yeah.
Many of your belongings growing up. Okay, so wait, this one.
Yeah, but this one's
So
not
this
real.
is them with their real types. And then Kristin as ISFJ. And Ryan only plays his own time. Okay. Probably not among my favorite scripts, but the added sibling energy makes it one of my favorites. Then again, that playlist includes like 50 videos, so it's not a super high bar. Okay, now we have got the first through the eyes of the INTJ, or through the eyes of type, I should say. And I would argue this is probably Kristin's magnum opus when she's done. She has got 2 types to go. Ten people. Aw, cute.
I'm a reckless scallywag who has no ability to see the long-term consequences of my
The winery skit. We have watched that already.
actions. How you doing?
You're intimidated by me, and I am absolutely relishing it.
I seem to have this calm
Yes, Sarah, please tell us which skits you deem accurate.
effect on you. And you're not sure why, but you love it.
If I just keep it superficial, then I won't have to deal with the reality of how meaningless my short-term systems are.
Try to understand me if you want, but I won't let you in. You never know where you stand with me. But I somehow expect you to.
Yeah, I have this brilliant brain full of knowledge, but I'm not going to share any of it with you.
ITV is so
I'm going to take
adorable.
it to my grave and deprive humanity of all the brilliant discoveries that I've made.
Blah blah blah, kerfuffle kerfuffle,
goof.
surface level chit chat, broad claim with no evidence.
You're willing to deprive humanity of all the
Can we unpack why XSFJ is so involved in conspiracies? Isn't that the job of INTJ?
brilliant discoveries that I've made.
Blah blah blah, kerfuffle kerfuffle, surface level chit chat, broad claim with no evidence.
You're willing to overlook how pedantic and structured I am because I'm the only one who seems to understand your profuse disdain for all things emotional.
Just nod and smile a whole lot as I talk to you. That way you won't have to say something that's inevitably going to offend me.
Right,
I
Sarah?
agree with everything you're saying, man, but I seem to think of important social issues as a joke, and I'm shockingly composed for someone who knows that we're plunging into complete political and economic doom.
I'm too sweet to be real. There must be something lurking underneath the surface that will explode at any minute. Try provoking me and see if it comes out.
It's me, that version of you that comes out when you're having a little bit too much fun at the party. You pretend to hate me, but really you love me because I am you. There's no point trying to fight it. Embrace your inner ESFP.
I find solutions to things
Amazing. Faster.
much faster and more accurately than you do. Then I actually apply.
Peachy, you have been in INFP for a few hours at this point.
Apply those solutions, which you rarely do. And I seem not to care about your opinion of me. These things frustrate you. I am an insufferable know-it-all, and that means that I couldn't possibly be an INTJ.
Prepare for discomfort as I ruthlessly probe at your personal life.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Lake. Problem is, do I add everything to favorites? Probably not, do. I already have. No. In my opinion, you are very... Well, I don't know the state of your mental health, but the fact that you're at a 12-step session already means that you care for mental health. Also, people who are interested in MBTI generally tend to be, if they are serious about it. So... I shouldn't drink this much water. I need to go to the toilet every other minute. Also, Brody, if you are still here, I would like to know. Another FI Days video. Okay, this is one of my favorite skits now.
You know my favorite hymn?
Oh, look. A I've got the video stop at Daniel Despair. Aw, go drink. Please go drink. Yep. I don't actually have any alcohol at home.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Whoa, what did you do to her?
I didn't do anything. It's the fire alarm.
What fire alarm?
Fire alarm?
That's a fire alarm?
I thought it was just your voice.
I thought it was just your voice.
Excuse me? I do not sound like that.
How are you guys just standing there having
Oh,
a
yeah, I
normal
know, Jay.
conversation when the noise is excruciating? Oh.
We're sensors.
Help me.
The amulet. Okay.
Hey, talk? Can I speak? Have word? Can I have word with you for a second? No, there's a fire alarm and I have to be the one who locates the source of danger so that I
So that I have bragging rights forever. Oh, it's a female INTP
have
though.
bragging rights forever. I know, it's just really hard to pin down. I just wanted to grab you quickly and chat about the household dynamic.
What do you
Okay, but there's a fire alarm. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to take a moment to go and disable it so that I can hold on to this sense of being useful that's weirdly important for my sense of identity. It's just, you want to
Mate.
remember Jessie's birthday and I think she
Aww.
Oh, not this again. Okay, for the last time, Jessie didn't tell anyone about her birthday. Besides, how important is a birthday anyway? I mean, if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, there's no reason why...
Oh no! Ashley! Ashley! I don't know what song there is.
Attention, Red Panda. I have located a suspicious noise coming from source unknown at this current stage, but I will keep looking. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
Ashley, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Jill. Help me find the fire. Are you seriously looking under a piano stool for a fire? Well, I was sitting here earlier, so we know that it's still
hot.
I've got a better idea. You do? Well, fire away. No puns during a fire alarm. It's in the house rules.
I don't see any
I don't
signs.
see any signs.
That's so...
I should have known.
Yeah, I agree. Ashley is the best DKCO character.
Now come on, we have to go meet everyone in the established assembly area. I'll be delighted to join you. Please don't send me away again.
So can I just say that, what's it called? Turning Red is a pretty funny movie. And it features Red Panda, so. Search of Kid.
All is despair.
How did you get past my decoy?
Yes, I am. But Danielle is definitely up there for as well.
All is despair.
So how long did it take you to realise that the cardboard cutout wasn't me? I thought that surely dressing it up in real clothes and giving it a real laptop would at least buy me a few hours of productivity. I should have dressed it in black.
Stop talking to yourself at me for a minute. This is serious. There's a fire.
That alarm? Please, it's probably just a short in the system or a prank.
Sorry to disturb you guys, but do you have all of your personal belongings? I don't know if you heard, but there's a fire.
I don't have personal belongings.
Also, have you seen Ashley?
Yes, the ENFP. Apparently she started a fire blog and a Facebook.
Yeah, it was. It's also funny in Chinese. And more authentic, I would say.
Group for people trapped in fires. And she's live streaming a reaction blog and a Facebook group for people trapped in fires. And
Screenshot.
she's live streaming a reaction video
And she's organising a post-fire trip to a fondue restaurant, which, by the way, she sent to me in a group email with 50 other people. If any of you ever sends me a reply to all, I'll be burning this place down with everyone in it.
If we could just focus on the actual disaster right now, i.e. the
The
fire,
fire.
that would be great. Danielle, could you please hand me that fire extinguisher?
This could be my last day on Earth. Am I ready for the...
Danielle, could you please hand me that fire extinguisher?
This could be my...
PG when he thinks of Sarah. Well, I'm just gonna say to that. Oh, don't do Daniel dirty like that, though.
Last day on Earth. Am I ready for the afterlife? Are my friends and family ready to lose me? Will they ever be ready? Who will be at my funeral?
Danielle.
Does anyone even know my favourite hymn or that I want to donate
My 7th grade boyfriend, the only man I've ever truly loved.
to the local humane society?
I'll just wait then.
Bit of a pushover, are you? What? Bit of a pushover, are you?
Remember this scene for the charades video.
That noise is annoying.
Yep, I'm on my way to disable it now.
Can't we just get rid of it for good? Like, who needs a fire alarm?
Yeah, look, I'm with you, but it's illegal not to have one. Illegal, you say? Where did you come from? Every time I hear the word illegal, I materialise. It's no big deal. That's not an explanation.
You guys, we have to take
Oh,
everything.
yes,
all of
FJ.
our memory albums, all of our boxes of letters and cards from childhood.
Bold of you to assume I kept cards. Bold of you to assume I had a childhood. What?
Your candles, your essential oils. Goodness knows we're all
We're
gonna
gonna need them after this.
Jill's goggles, your journals,
Just goggles.
all of your paper mache friends. Please, none of that stuff matters. What you really need to remember are your spare batteries, all your homemade hygiene products, your stationery boxes.
That's
your-
the difference between what the ENFJ values and I think this is the XSTJ.
Receipts, yes, even the ones from the 90s.
You know, I don't have a single one of those things. Please don't tell me you keep your receipts from the 90s.
Guys, this is so like prop
Yeah, this is just Kristin.
thrilling. Kristin, do you have all your belongings? Oh, trust me, she definitely doesn't need all her belongings. I've got everything I need right here. Just a passport, all her belongings. I've got everything I need right here.
Oh.
Just a passport? Are you kidding me? Do you want to end up with no money, no assets, no prospects, and no security blanket?
Yes.
Okay, has anyone actually checked whether there's an actual fire or not? Are you kidding? This doesn't look like the designated meeting area.
Anyway, we found the source of the smoke. It was actually toast.
Red Panda.
Classic. So, in conclusion, if you have something to say, you need to verbalize it. Otherwise, everyone around you is going to feel like they're walking on eggshells. It was actually toast. Darn it, they beat me to it. Why do I keep getting sucked into these big picture conversations?
Because you're an intuitor.
It's a curse.
We
We wear it well.
It was actually toast. Sorry guys, I forgot about my toast. I left it in there from like 8 a.m. this morning.
Wow, pretty awkward for you that you missed that.
Ashley.
You aggravate me.
Help me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is probably in my top 5
See, I
skits.
put the toast in at 11, and then there was a little bit of space, so I decided to break a third piece of bread up and just like sort of shove it in like the gaps. And I was like, that'll just toast it, right? Like I can just get more toast. Turns out that that's
It's a fire hazard.
Excruciating. Oh, my bottom messy.
Can't handle this. Too much sensory stimuli.
I'm melting.
Yeah. your ankle! Anyway, we found the source of the smoke.
Okay, whose ankle is that though? No idea.
Your ankle! Anyway.
Of this sick day video, I think I will comment on it when it comes around.
Anyway, we found the source of the smoke.
It's me.
It was me.
I'm hot.
I'm hot.
Amazing. Bonnie.
He got it. Wow, pretty. Help.
Yeah, maybe. Left the alarm out of one scene to give your ears a break. You're welcome. Thanks, Kristin. Yeah, Bonnie is sorely missed. Okay, so this is probably my favorite skit coming up.
Alright, you all know.
I'm gonna pause a lot. Because I've been waiting for mums to do an analysis on this video. And now is the time to do it live, so. It would be if it had UK subtitles, I would say. The kidnapping video.
Know the rules. You're each going to write 3 separate prompts on 3 separate pieces of paper. Johnny!
Okay, so just the concept of them playing charades together is great. The concept of interactive videos is great. The fact that Kristin can act as characters is great. Now we have got 90p, who, as you remember, had a terrible experience when he tried to do charades, which was the one giving birth. So now he's trying to escape. Praise UK subs indeed, yeah.
Why are you trying to leave? We haven't even started.
Because charades is lame and you manipulated us all into playing.
No, I didn't. You all had a choice.
No, we didn't. You made me call my work and tell them I'd be an hour late just so that I could play.
Oh.
Okay, that's your fault that you're a pushover.
A what?
A pushover?
Reference to the previous video.
Hey, no, she's not.
We're joking.
Anyway, if we could just get back to the rules. Thanks. Great. So you'll each write 3 separate ideas. We'll put them all in a bowl.
Also, of course, the ESTJ just being like the team leader.
Muddle them up and then...
Or no, it's actually the ESFJ, but the ESTJ adds some
It's
rules.
your turn. You'll pick one out and you'll have to act whatever's on there. Is that clear?
Sorry, Jess.
Okay,
Are you going to mention the no speaking
Yeah.
rule?
Oh, right, of course. You're not allowed to speak, okay? All right, with that out of the way, shall we get going?
Oh, sorry, Jess. It might be a good idea to explain what is and isn't allowed for the prompts. Oh, far out. Let's just start.
No patience from the ESTP.
You. Me.
You're my friend.
Aw, you're my friend too, Jerry.
No. Try something different.
Also, just pay attention to the background voices.
You're my internet friend? Well, no. I mean, I have tried to add you on Facebook, but my friend request is still pending.
Oh, I know this one. It's You're My Type.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Hey, how cool would it be if we were all...
You're My Type is an app that uses personality types to make online friendships and dating
Notice the fonts and yeah.
more meaningful. The app has a personality test and a compatibility test to try and work out what you value in friendships and relationships and match you up with those kinds of people. The app is available worldwide on both iOS and Android, and you can meet people who you're compatible with from all over the world using global mode. So if you'd like to get to know people of other types, make meaningful connections, or just chill out with other people who like MBTI, click on the link in the description
And download You're My Type today.
Oh, this is so cute.
Hey. Whoa. Where did everyone go?
Time skip.
Oh, they left ages ago. Darn it. Was I daydreaming that whole time? Yeah, she's gone. Okay, my turn. This is my moment.
Time to be a meme.
Oh, okay.
The Grand Budapest Hotel.
I've not seen I have not seen the movie, so I don't know what this reference is.
What? How the heck did you get that? You're extremely easy to read. Okay, my turn. But I didn't even get to do my Ralph Fiennes impression. Don't worry, I wrote Harry Potter as my prompt, so you'll get another chance. Nice. She was born to play Voldemort. Guys, you're not supposed to tell people what you wrote for your prompts. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make her feel better. No need, her ego is already huge. Okay, feels like this game just got me inspirited. I agree. I got this.
It's even worse than the
Hey,
subtitle.
who wants to have some homemade
To be honest, I also don't really understand the subtext here, but
mulled wine? Sit down, I haven't had a turn yet. Okay. Have some homemade mulled wine. Sit down, I haven't had a turn yet. Okay.
this is one of my favorite scenes. Just her sitting down.
Also, the mulled wine isn't ready yet. You know this. Maybe we should
Mull over it.
House. Two people coming together.
Okay, this makes for a good confused face.
Coming together. Having fun. Chickens feeding house in the tree. There's a big tree growing out of the house. Tree. Popping
On the dance floor.
balloons. Clouds.
A person who doesn't know how to play charades.
There's a cloud. Someone's sad. There's sadness in the clouds.
Time's up. What? Since when was there a timer? Since I decided you were taking too long.
I appreciate the timer. The game might be over faster.
Yeah, I would appreciate the time.
And also the two introverts talking to each other. So relatable.
For that reason, but unfortunately, I just feel anxious every time someone's turn is up because it means that I might be next.
Guys, it was up. Up? Seriously?
Really good movie as well.
Did it never occur to you to just go, well, no, that would have been too easy. Please, you didn't think of it. No, I just wanted to challenge you guys. Please, if I just go...
There are way too many extroverts in this room.
A challenge for you guys, and that's no fun. No one wants to play an easy charades game, you know. Nope, your excuse is a sham. This entire social gathering is a sham.
Agreed. That's why I'm currently working. Oh, you've been on your phone, have you? Did you see a friend request from me coming through?
Please laugh.
Okay, next.
I'm gonna make this a sticker.
Did you see a friend request from me?
Or a screenshot. We're kind of low on stickers. Also, Peachy, I've been watching back the first part of my live stream, and I still don't hear a German accent. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da dum, da 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 dum.
Coming through by any chance?
Aww.
Yeah. Okay, next. Barry?
Not a chance.
Fair enough. Sally?
Barry and Sally.
I personally would love to see Sally have a go.
Okay, Sally, you're up. Why didn't you push Barry when he said no?
Because they know that they can't convince me to do anything.
Well, you can't convince me to do anything either.
Denial.
Leave Sally alone, guys. Stop picking on her fear of failure. You all have your own flaws. Oh, I don't have a fear of failure. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. Don't worry, I suck at this game too.
Of course, you won't hear your own accent.
Okay, give me a prompt. Okay.
I mean, I've a pretty solid grasp of what I consider a German accent, and I'm very far from that, so it's fair.
Oh.
As long as it's a pleasant German accent like Bena has.
Leave Sally alone, guys. Stop picking on her fear of
Yeah,
failure.
yeah.
You all have your own
Sarah and Crayon don't really think I sound very German.
flaws. Oh, I don't have a fear of failure. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. Don't worry, I suck at this game too. Okay, give me a prompt. Okay, giving Sally a
Okay, ESTJ is of course oblivious to subtext.
prompt. Does anyone else feel like the ESTJ's just taken over the game? I have to go to work now, guys. Oh, thank you for coming.
Let me get you a party bag to prove to myself that I'm still needed.
Get your party bag. Guys, just another rule I forgot to mention. We're not allowed to use in-jokes. Johnny!
This could also be a sticker. Oh, thanks.
Stop trying to leave.
Stinky boy.
Johnny,
It's okay if you want to leave so soon.
I don't know where this is from.
Voldemort has joined the party. Voldemort.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
I am not okay with this new joke. Guys, I'm starting now. What? Voldemort! Oh, come on! Harry Potter. It's not Voldemort. It's
Yeah, the TI can let it slide. I'm gonna make this.
Harry Potter. It's not.
A sticker as well, or a screenshot.
Voldemort. It's Harry Potter. Yep. Good job, Johnny. Don't touch my tricycle.
TI users are weird, yes.
Is she still daydreaming? She never stopped. Yep. Look at her go. I'm going to draw a moustache on her face.
What a masterpiece. I mean, I very much agree with this description. I do think that I'm cute, but also that I'm very, very weird. I'm fine with this description of myself. I like weird, yeah. And of course, it's already my favorites. So good. Okay. Now we have got the second Through the Eyes video.
I'm going.
Stop it, Peach. Stop it. Also, how many viewers does the live stream show? Because it says 2, but obviously there are more than 2 people in chat. So the first video was posted beginning of March 2022, and then 22 days later we already have the second one. You're one of a kind. It says 2, interesting. I'm just happy you're here and enjoying the skits with me. Also, Peachy, tell us how much you relate to this skit.
I'm dark, broody, mysterious, and jaded. Like those villains you date in your self-insert fan fiction. Only I'm real. And have manageable.
Not a cat person.
I'm disappointed in your lack of productivity. Not as disappointed as you are, but still disappointed. If you come out with me tonight, we'll have a lot of fun, but you will be forced to be the responsible one. And I can't guarantee
What a nice
that
rhyme.
you won't end up taking care of 5 strangers as I bail and kick on till obscene hours.
You know how your favourite supermarket has that one aisle you never need anything from and you walk right by it? It's like I'm that person you always see looking around in that aisle.
Ouch.
I need to just stop.
Yes.
We share a love of music and art, but our experiences of them are completely different, which can often lead to drastically different interpretations. So get ready for an argument. A very
Polite
argument.
argument.
No, I'm not letting you in. I don't let anyone in. It's because I'm so broken and wounded.
Another
it just
milk
falls out.
reference.
I'm deeply sad inside. Yep, there are 1,000 different ways to project things onto me because I say nothing.
If I keep putting others above myself, I'm eventually going to have a huge mental breakdown, spurred on by a horrific identity crisis. Yep, I literally have no idea who I am without other people.
It's like
Please
analyzing.
adopt me and teach me about the world. The fact that I ask you a lot of questions about your life and I'm a good active listener
Her tone is so cute.
can only mean that I'm really, really interested in hearing your thoughts.
I have no idea who I am or what I want, and I cover up for that by making people feel uncomfortable about themselves. I also challenge you, which you hate, because you're incapable of having a rational debate without involving your emotions. Look at that. I have no idea who I am or what I want, and yet I'm still able to read you.
Finally, I'm someone who actually understands your way of thinking and brings some
You mean this is you're talking to Peter, or?
actual new ideas into your life. slight bummer for you, because until now you thought that you were the most original person out there. Well, I'm here now, and I'm about to bring some new ideas that you've never even thought of. How's that for an identity crisis?
I need to stop taking everything so personally.
Enough, they were my crayons. But the ENFP has never been this scary, right?
Ideas can just be ideas. Just because you talk about something in the abstract does not mean that you're secretly referring to that time when I stole your crayons in the fifth grade. I still haven't healed from that. I just want to say again, I'm so sorry. What am I? Why am I like this? I'm going to guilt trip you into spending time with me, even though I know you desperately again.
So I am. They were my crayons.
I'm so sorry. What am I? Why am I like this? I'm going to guilt trip you into spending time with me, even though I know you desperately need time alone with your morose poetry. First on the agenda is an outdoor picnic where we will...
Wait, what did she say?
Learn.
Morose.
Morose poetry. First on the agenda is an outdoor picnic where we will eat delicious food, but we won't talk about any deep topics. Say hello to your old enemy, Mr. Sunshine.
Okay, I should pay attention to the video so I can take screenshots.
That time when I stole your crayons in the fifth grade. I still haven't healed from that. I just want to say again, I'm so sorry. What am I? Why am I like this? I'm going to guilt trip you into spending time with me, even though I know you desperately need time alone with your morose poetry. First on the agenda is an outdoor picnic where we will eat delicious food, but we won't talk about any deep topics. Say hello to your old enemy, Mr. Sunshine.
May I please use your bathroom? This conversation has got way too deep for me to feel comfortable. Also, I suspect that your bathroom is in desperate need of cleaning, and everyone knows that I utilize household chores as a means of distracting myself from my inner turmoil.
I know that you're keeping your cards close to your chest. You know that I know this. You know that I know this because you know that I'm doing the exact same thing. But neither of us is actually going to say any of this to one another. We're just going to politely smile and have small talk until an extrovert comes along and bridges the gap.
Oh. Okay, another patron help script. Okay, I'm gonna mute the microphone, but I will not forget to unmute it. I've been watching some dream videos recently. All right. Stalk Sarah. This was an April Fool's video. You can see I was busy doing the unpack. Hello? Emoji or sticker. Yeah. But yeah, it's obviously long to watch now, but it's a cool video to see how much Kristin has grown as a person. And yeah, somehow Kristin has not really aged. Right.
Reviews. How about you? Did I ever?
And again, let me know if I should decrease or increase the volume of the videos.
Hey, I'll make you a deal. If you come with me to this wedding, I'll do your washing for a month.
That's pathetic. Why do you need someone to come with you to a
Eagle.
wedding?
Because it'll make me look cool and successful.
There are just so many things wrong with that mentality.
Yeah, yeah.
You have not seen this before? Shame. No, just kidding.
So,
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I will come with you to your wedding if you come with me to a wedding at the end of the month and agree to be my waiter and wingman for the entire night.
what do you mean your waiter?
Well, with you there, I'll get twice the amount of food and drink. You will give me your meal, and you will bring me drinks all night so that I don't have to leave.
Why is it? Why the subtitles in such a different color? Huh. So I could move my cam up a little bit so you can see the subtitles, but in full. I don't know. Maybe like this.
That seems extreme.
Well, guess you better get used to being seen as unsuccessful in the eyes of your friends.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Great.
And you will give me $100.
Your firstborn.
What?
Them's the rules.
I'm not just going to give you $100.
Unsuccessful.
Okay, fine.
That's the stuff. Okay, we need to get dates for this wedding. All of our friends from high school are going to be there.
Why don't we just go together?
Are you kidding? And go as those sad best friends who lived together so they came together? Absolutely not.
Well, I'd love to go with you, just personally.
Plus, I need Brad to see how cool I am and make him regret
How in denial I
turning
am.
down the pottery camp invitation in high school.
Are you in need of a date for a wedding?
What?
Why not try downloading You're My Type? You're My Type is an app that uses personality types to make online friendships and dating more meaningful, especially at weddings.
Oh, talk about providence.
The app has a personality test and a compatibility test to try and work out what you value in friendships, relationships, and weddings, and match you up with those kinds of people. The app is also available and match you up with those kinds of people. The app is also available worldwide on both iOS and Android, so you can meet people with whom you're compatible from all over the world using global mode. Why not pay for someone to fly on over and join you at that wedding you're struggling so hard to find a date for?
How did she know?
So if you'd like to get to know people of other types, make meaningful connections, or discuss weddings with other people who like MBTI, click on the link in the description and download You're My Type today. Who knows? It could be your wedding next.
Okay, we have to get on there.
Absolutely.
Although I'd still love to go with you.
Aww. Friend zoned.
Have me. We'll find a date for this wedding in no time.
What do you mean I can't bring my dog?
Okay, I'll find someone else. Bye.
Barely. Yeah, I also sometimes use Discord on my phone when I haven't opened my PC. It's just more comfortable, generally, when to lie in bed or do something else.
Hey Brad, just letting you know I can't be a +1 to Jared and Bethany's wedding anymore.
Oh, what? Why?
Well, I managed to charm them and secure my own invite.
How the heck did you manage to charm them? You met them a week ago.
I invited them on a wine tour with me.
Oh, right. They never stood a chance.
Yep, Bethany was sharing her life story with me just 2 hours in.
Alright, well, guess I'm
Wait,
gonna
what?
call my
Bethany was sharing.
I take pride in my ability to form connections and then swiftly ditch people after I've gotten what I want from them. Or, I take pride in my ability to form connections and then swiftly ditch people after I've gotten what I want from them.
Sharing her life story with me just 2 hours in.
Alright, well, guess I'm gonna call my ex.
Your ex? What? No, that is a terrible idea.
Ah, it'll be fine. Everyone loves a wedding.
Okay.
What are you doing?
This will be fun. Hey, Brad.
Hey, Becky, how are you doing? Yeah, good, good. Listen, I have this wedding coming up and they told me that I could have a +1 and I know that you have a thing for weddings, so I was wondering if you'd like to come with me.
Oh. Is this Jared and Bethany's wedding?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so this is actually... No, not yet.
Oh. Is this Jared and Bethany's wedding?
Yeah,
I like
that's
the
one.
way Germans pronounce the R's.
Well, I'm not going to be able to come because I've already got a date.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, it's this guy called Jill.
Jill.
A guy called Jill.
Yep, we're going together. So.
Could this maybe be your best friend and housemate, Jill?
No, there are other people called Jill, Brad.
Alright, so you're dating someone now, are ya?
What's that, Jill? Yes, I'm coming. Sorry, Brad, I have to go. But I will see you at the wedding on one of these days. Saturday, weekend days coming up.
Righto.
What?
Yep, she's dating someone, apparently. I think it's Jill, her housemate, or whatever.
Classic panic move.
INFJ.
See, this is why it's just good to go solo to these types of things. You think I'm going to be bringing a +1 just so that I can be tied down to someone for the entire night? No thank you. Might as well be in prison.
Literally just Kristin.
Hey, Jill.
It's not emails.
No, funny story, actually. Nope, I am not going. Please let me be happy.
Entertain my
Decided
insecurities.
by going to a wedding to impress a guy who broke up with you, then you have a sad life. Okay, I am all set to make Brad jealous.
To be toxic.
I'm going with Bill. He's an ESFJ.
The fear that someone would see this actual profile in the brief minute I took this footage was real.
He says we'll be here at 7 on the
Okay, wait.
day.
Your mom will laugh me, not interested in talking philosophy.
He says we'll be here at 7 on the dot, and he's even bringing me a corsage. That's how you know he's a good guy. How about you? Yep, I'm ready to go with Howie. He's an INTP.
I didn't delete this profile.
Oh, nice. So what time?
Oh, Sarah.
When is he picking you up? Well, he'll pick me up at 12, and then we'll take a boat to the island. What do you mean the island? The wedding isn't on an island. Oh, we're going to a virtual wedding. A what? Yeah. The theme is famous couples throughout history, and we're going as Salt and Pepper. He's so clever. Danielle, we've talked about this. What have I told you about people who want to take you to virtual events? You have to be careful.
Is it just me, or is this INFP more like an ENFP? Because I always thought this was more like Ashley or Abigail than Danielle.
Please, he gave me his RuneScape ID. That's how you know he's real.
hoping it'll be our wedding one day.
Maybe lesbian.
Yeah, look, I do have a +1 spot available for this wedding on Saturday, but it's on high demand and somebody already got in before you. Yeah, sorry about that, but I'd love to catch up soon. Great. Okay, bye. Plus, you're only number 15 on my list, sweetie, so you're going to have to try harder than that. Hey, hey, did you get a +1? Not yet. I'm still conducting interviews. How about you? Did I ever? I just got a few shrapnels and a group of uni students on board. You what? Yeah, should be fun. It's not a dorm party. You can't just invite who you want. The invitation says that you get a +1. Yeah, plus
Wonderful new friends.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I think we need to have a chat.
I want to cut you from alive.
Hey, I'm looking for someone to impersonate me at a wedding on Saturday. You down? Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more context. I'm invited to a wedding, I don't want to go, and you look exactly like me. What's in it for me?
Yeah.
They want me to be the MC. Ooh. Who would choose you as an MC? Hey, I didn't choose the popular life chose me.
Sarah?
And by that I mean I really didn't choose the popular life. For some reason people just keep taking my bitter insults as
Also Sarah?
funny jokes and they keep inviting me to things. Well, I've got no plans and I do like being in control. Could be fun. Hey, you talking about the wedding this Saturday? Did you just come from the laundry? Yeah. I like to just chill out in there sometimes. Could you impersonate me too? Whoa.
This could be us.
I like to just chill out in there sometimes.
No.
Could you impersonate me too? Whoa. Steady on. I got here first. No. I'm into this.
honor.
What's your role in the wedding? Well, I usually just find a dark corner to sit in, enjoy the free meal, and then leave at the earliest opportunity. MC and Shrouded Stranger. Sounds like a challenge. I'm in. Too easy. Can I bring a friend? You do get a +1. No.
Nope,
You
get a +2.
Fantastic. I know just who to call. Hello? Hey, Becky. I hope you and Jill are ready to get your dancing shoes on because have I got an offer for you? Oh? Oh, is that right? Sorry, whose wedding?
Oh, what did you write?
We would love to be there. No. Thank you for thinking of us. No! Bye now.
Most unhinged INFJ moment. Also, Sarah, which sticker is this, Yeah.
You'll give me your meal and you'll bring me drinks all night so that I don't have to leave my seat. If it's not construction sites, it's planes.
What?
Plane time.
Classic panic move. Classic airplane.
We love planes on this channel.
Unhinged crispy, yeah. Okay, so what's the storyline?
Oh.
Brad wanted to ask.
Oh. Is this Jared and Bethany's wedding?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I'm not going to be able to come because I've...
Wait, evil love. Wait, let me see. Yeah, evil love. But then also what did I just read is also from the same thing, yeah. Whiskey next. Peachy, didn't you say that you are not an alcoholic? And Sarah just knowing all the house in their locations.
I've already got a date. Oh, you have? Yeah, it's this guy called Jill. A guy called Jill. Yep, we're going together. So no, we're not. Could this maybe be your best friend and housemate, Jill?
No. There are other people called Jill, Brad.
Alright, so you're dating someone now, are you?
What's that, Jill? Yes, I'm coming. Sorry, Brad, I have to go. But I will see you at the wedding on one of these days. Saturday, weekend days coming up.
Righto.
What? I don't get it. Becky rejected Brad, right? But then at the end she desperately wants to go to the wedding. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. This video has always kind of gone over my head. So, and also I'm not familiar with the concept of +1s for weddings. And I've only been to one wedding in my life, which was pretty much 1 year ago, actually. But yeah, we definitely need 16 personalities at a wedding. This is probably one of the most needed videos, in my opinion. Oh, Sarah showing her not blindness. Okay.
No, I promise.
ESTJ. We could. I wish MB was in chat so we could get her input.
No, I promise we will hang out. I just have to go do this thing for 5 minutes that's going to turn into a 4-hour bender.
I'm twice the morning person you wish you were. I just ran half a marathon. Why haven't you? You're behind. Come on, what? You woke up at 5 today? I'd already run a marathon by 4:30. I don't need any of your systems. I just need 5 seconds of looking at a problem and I would have already come up with a better solution than you ever could. That's true resourcefulness.
Okay, to be honest, if more people join the live stream, then I will not finish this live stream before the evening or something.
Why haven't you
generic societal standard
yet?
Wave the duckies.
I speak the truth about things that I've researched well, and I have the audacity to tell it like it is rather than giving into the societal pressure to be sensitive, which is more than I can say for you. Keep up.
You're failing.
I try to control a room, but I do it wrong.
I try to use TE, but I do it wrong. I don't use my TE. I do everything wrong.
How is it that you can...
I don't use my TE.
Oh, this is hard too.
I do everything wrong.
How is it that you can introduce me to a topic that I know nothing about, and then the next time I see you I know more about it than you ever have? Keep up. You're failing. I'm about to go on a useless rant, so you might as well just leave the room.
Aww.
But I sure as heck won't notice you as you do it.
True.
Oh, you think values are your allies?
Homeless Kristin.
You merely adopted a value system. I was born in it. Molded by it.
I will infuriate you.
Also, the Batman trilogy is really, really good.
Born in it. Molded by it.
I will infuriate you with how little I get done and how easily distracted I am. But I will make you feel like you're the most important person in the world to the point where we will end up having multiple 4-hour-long deep chats, and you will always wonder afterwards whether you've overshared or said things that you're unqualified to say.
I have the vision you lack, but you will see from a mile away when I'm about to make a terrible decision as a result of my belief that I always have to be innovative and original. I'm really smart, but I'm not using it to better society, so that means that I'm inferior to you. What, you think I'm trolling? You'll never...
I probably wouldn't call Kristin adorable. It's like smile. If she has a laugh flash, then I would say she's adorable, but...
to you. What, you think I'm trolling? You'll never know.
I may as well be a magical people whisperer, and I will stun you with my ability to fit into any social situation. But I do say things with complete confidence that I've done little to no research about. Still, I'll be able to unpack things within you that you didn't even know you were dealing with.
And no matter how hard you try, you will never understand me. Fancy that. There are things in this life that you'll never achieve. I'm glad someone else knows what they're doing around here. But we better not be put on the same project because
Okay, this.
I'm glad
Wow, this is an amazing look.
someone else knows what they're doing around here. But we better not be put on the same project because I will crush you.
And also just the acting required to display the 16 personalities from the eyes of a different perspective, from the eyes of a different type. And then just the accuracy of all of the depictions. It's amazing. Aesthetics. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the difference. Is it slightly darker lipstick? I don't know. And then just very normal loose hair. Okay, I would say something, but I don't want to roast Sarah. And by not saying it, I trigger her. So this is good. It's the jacket, yeah. Fair point. Oh, so we are now. Wait, Crispy has still has a lot of time to do an Easter egg video. But yeah, we are now only 1 year away, or something like that. Trigger. Let's just agree that it's everything.
These eggs are still warm. That means they've been freshly scattered.
As a vampire, I'm allergic to warm things. You know this is gonna be a sticker, no screenshot. From last year.
Mark my words, I will find and unmask you this year.
Hey Bob, are you gonna just leave these Easter eggs here?
Change color.
Why do you keep walking up to Easter eggs, examining them, and then walking away?
He's trying to find the Easter egg.
Oh, I did.
Hey, why are you sitting down? Where's your basket?
Oh, it's just a bit too hot to hunt for Easter eggs today.
Oh god, Eli.
Also, I don't really want to hunt for Easter eggs.
Yes. The need to add the truth afterwards is, yeah.
Why not?
Maybe if there was a treasure map or cryptic clues or something, I'd be more interested.
But what about the thrill of the chase? And knowing you get to beat other people and knowing that you get to have a chocolatey feast afterwards?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Maybe I'll join when it cools down a bit.
But the INTP never did join the Easter hunt. Instead, she got distracted by an unfamiliar pot plant, spent half an hour examining it, and then had to retreat indoors due to being sunburnt.
Aw, emojis.
What are
Yes,
you
drop.
doing? Oh, Bob's been trying to find the Easter Bunny again this year, so I've been leaving clues around just to mess with him. Oh, last night I left a half-eaten carrot at the foot of his bed. Drove him mental.
That's a bit unkind.
Yeah, well, an opportunity for a funny joke trumps so...
I don't know about that.
Do you know who the Easter Bunny is?
Perhaps.
Probably one of the Fs.
You'll just have to wait and see.
Fair
One
enough.
of the weak ones.
Oh, and when you do find out who it is, can you just make sure that you thank her because she put a lot of effort into it.
I will do no such thing.
Why not?
Here's a tip. If you want to get an ENTP to do something, you have to give them the illusion that they have a choice.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone has a choice.
Yeah, but if you tell a
I miss the UK subtitles so much. I've watched all of these videos already, so I don't laugh as much at them as I have the first time. But I think I have actually missed out on the UK subtitles for most of these videos. They are pretty new to me.
us to do something, our desire to do it goes down by like 80%, so you've got to make it seem like we're choosing it for ourselves.
Okay, fine. Could you
It's
please
not fine.
consider thanking Jenny for setting up this Easter hunt?
Ha, bingo.
Oh my gosh, how did that happen?
Simple. You're an INFJ.
Brilliant
I just had
writing.
to make you think about something abstract to make you fumble the task at hand. Don't worry though. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to work out that Jenny's behind this.
Whoa, I am not that reasonable, okay?
You are though. But don't worry, just to me, because I am superior to everyone and everything.
Okay, this has been fun, really.
When I'm live streaming, or in general when I have to speak for 12 hours straight, my ability to talk goes down the drain, I guess, is the term.
But don't worry, just to me, because I am superior to everyone and everything.
Okay, this has been fun, really.
And here we see the problematic. No, I can't do it. Almost like you're in INTP, yeah. In her natural habitat.
Seriously? Oh, hey. Yep. Why? It's funny. The worst part is trying to get the paper off, though, without tearing it, which is something that I do not have patience for.
You know someone could hurt their teeth on those, right?
What, you think someone's going to bite through the paper?
Never assume that people aren't idiots.
No, it's just a bit of fun.
Alright, fine. I won't warn anyone about what you're doing if you promise to give me 20% of your Easter eggs.
I didn't pick you as someone who would care about chocolate.
I don't. I just care about winning.
Okay, fine. I'll give you some of my eggs. It is essential that no one finds out about this because I want
I'm still on probation.
I'm serious. You better help me. Did someone say better help? What a coincidence, because that's the name of today's sponsor, ladies and gentlemen. Today I am super excited to talk to you about an app that I myself have used called BetterHelp. BetterHelp offers discreet, professional online therapy to those who are looking for someone to talk to, whether that be about anxiety, stress, relationships, or anything under the sun that's on your mind that you'd like to talk to someone about. You can download the app, take the questionnaire, which is designed to assess your specific needs for therapy, and then in under 48 hours you will get matched up with a licensed therapist who is trained to listen and help you. There is a broad range of expertise in BetterHelp's 20,000 plus therapist network that gives you access to help that might not be available in your area. I personally went through something quite rough at the end of last year, and it genuinely made such a difference to have my online therapist at the ready, not just with secure weekly phone and video sessions, but with 24-hour unlimited messaging as well. She gave me homework, she sent me session summaries after every session, and she was a Christian, which was something that I was able to request in the sign-up questionnaire. And if you don't click with your therapist, that's fine. BetterHelp makes it easy for you to request a new therapist at no additional cost. So if you'd like to sign up for BetterHelp, that's Better H-E-L-P. Jump down to the link in my description and you'll get 10% off your first month. And join the 1 million plus people who are prioritizing their mental health today. Thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. Now
I'm
let's
not
get
making a
back to
referral
it.
bonus from the sponsorship. Is
Hey,
something she was.
sponsoring this video. Now let's get back.
She really wanted to point out. Yeah. Out of all the sponsors, I believe BetterHelp is the most sus one, or most controversial one.
Back to it.
Yeah, I still don't really get the thought process of Kristin, but I guess. It's like you advertise a product, you want people to use the product if they need it. And if you get money by doing that, then why not accept the money? Maybe I just don't have any values, but...
Video. Now let's get back to it. Hey.
Hey.
How many eggs you got?
Are you afraid?
I don't know.
Oh, 8. I've got 25.
Good for you, mate.
Yeah. I had to wrestle Gemma for 3 of them.
That's normal behaviour.
You'd better hurry up. There aren't many left.
I mean, I can just go to the shops and buy some more if I really want.
Nope, shops are closed today.
I was just making a point.
What beers ICB drinking? I don't know.
So, looks like I'm gonna win. That's awesome. I'd better get back to it. Yep, you'd better. She was so jealous. Imagine caring about winning an Easter egg hunt.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Hey! Did you see who left these bunny ears here?
Oh, I didn't even notice those. I've just been thinking about how we'll finish collecting our eggs and then we'll all go inside and maybe sit by the fire,
INFP.
have some hot cocoa and laugh about the fun that we've had on the hunt. Maybe Charlie will bring out his guitar and sing us this song.
Wait, is it actually milk beer?
And we'll all bond and feel closer for having shared this neat experience. Bob? Hello?
Hello?
Story of your life. Hey, how's your hunt going? Have you found many eggs?
Oh, I actually haven't got any.
Oh no, really? Why?
Yeah, the others are just so fast. I feel like I never stood a chance. Also, I may have stopped to do a photo shoot with my bunny.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Extroverted
Talk about
judge.
it?
Nah, I'm fine. I'll just keep trying.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea, so there might be milk beer. Why is there a siren at 3:50 a.m.? I don't know. Does she plan a trap to force her into reaction?
Hey, look, I found a pile of eggs over here.
Does she plan a trap to force her into action?
Hey.
She's chosen the trap.
Look, I found a pile of eggs over here. Really? Yeah, come grab some. Yay!
Isaac.
You don't want any? Nah, I've got plenty. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'd keep your bunny away from Bob if I were you. He gets a bit obsessive this time of year. Yeah, I've already told him after last year's debacle that he will not be bringing in my bunny for interrogation this year.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Egg and little baby eggs. Let me take care of you.
Oh my
Abigail.
gosh, is that a spider? Are you talking to your eggs?
If you guys remember, the ENFP was really scared of spiders. Or at least a spider on a wall. So,
Little baby eggs. Let me take care of you.
Oh my gosh, is that a spider? Are you talking to your eggs?
Yep. I like to make some characters in my head sometimes. Helps keep the magic alive, you know. But there is a spider there.
Would you like my eggs?
Aw,
literally.
Why? You don't want them?
There's no way I'm going to be eating something that's been sitting on the ground for more than 7 seconds.
Okay, well, yes, please.
Enjoy your delusions.
Also just her tone is
Hey,
so
before
cute.
you go, watch this.
Ow! Oh my gosh! What the heck?
As they cry out, hey, we are not that clumsy, but they are.
That hurt a lot. This is a stone.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Why would they sell stones that look like Easter eggs? They wouldn't. This reeks of ESTP.
Sure. Ironic that she, of all people, would cast the
Sorry?
first stone, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you know the video, yeah.
Oh, ironic that she, of all people, would cast the first stone.
ESTP.
Frozen out.
Sure. Ironic that she, of all people, would cast the first stone, if you know what I mean.
Okay, sorry.
You know, that Bible passage. John 8:7. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Take the Bible passage. John 8:7.
Cool scripture in order to gently remind the audience that Easter is about Jesus, yes.
Let he who is without sin cast
Also, Kristen definitely had to look up that.
the first stone.
Verse.
Technically, you just cast a stone.
We're all sinners, Jill.
Okay.
Oh.
What has she blurred in the window? I don't know.
Hey! Are you the Easter Bunny?
No?
Why are you wearing those ears then?
Because they spread Easter cheer.
Where were you at 8 o'clock this morning?
You know who else spreads Easter cheer? The good Lord. Are you okay?
Subtlety.
Yeah, I got stoned.
Yes!
Screenshot.
The good Lord. Are you okay? Yeah, I got.
stoned.
Yes! I stoned Ashley.
You have a problem. Well, Robert,
Oh.
it's interesting that you've resorted to asking people about their whereabouts when if you were a true detective, you would have looked at the CCTV footage.
Is that true, Sarah? Is upbeat music your kryptonite?
No way. It's not Jenny. It's too obvious. This is literally footage of Jenny spreading the Easter eggs. Yeah, but we all know that CCTV footage can be tampered with. This is a backyard Easter egg hunt. Who would go to those measures? You'd be surprised.
You want some hot cocoa?
Who would go to those measures? You'd be surprised.
Who wants some hot cocoa?
Oh,
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes, please. Give me some hot cocoa.
Yes, please.
Oh, no, I didn't actually make it.
Aww. Yes, the people must not learn that INTJs can indeed be happy. It's like a concept. Aww.
You would think as an S I could throw better. Literally disappeared. Okay, that egg's gone for life.
Yeah, they need not be super intricate, but I really do wish they would be added back. My hope is, of course, that Kristin can outsource her work and yeah, because the UK subtitles just add so much of the humor. Okay, this one is hilarious. Peach.
So nice to.
Sarah, is this one of your favorites?
So nice to finally do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, tell me about yourself.
Oh, where do I start? Well, I'm a real estate agent. I love sewing. And I spent a lot of last year processing some of my unresolved trauma, which led me down a few spirals of self-destruction. But I really am so proud of myself for the work that I've done. And I really do feel just so free as a result of the active measures that I've taken to ground myself, to remain constantly mindful, and to take accountability for my repressed wounds.
Wow. Did we skip a few conversations there?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, wait. Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I don't have to apologize for being real with you.
No, I mean, of course you don't.
And I'm not saying this to seem all self-righteous or anything, but I genuinely just think that I'm so self-aware, and I don't think I should have to be ashamed of that.
I didn't say that you should be.
Have you ever been to see a therapist?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, I highly recommend it. I think everyone should see a therapist.
Fair enough.
So I saw you reading something when I came in. My therapist.
Pretty much every subtitle could be screenshotted, I think.
And I've worked out that reading is on my list of top 5 non-negotiables.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that means that it's a form of self-care for me, but unfortunately it's one of the first things to go when I give superfluously from my energy meter, especially to toxic people who don't know how to hold space for me.
Oh, that sucks.
What are you reading? Is it self-help or a form of escapism?
Oh, I've just been doing some sucks.
What are you reading? Is it
Subtly belittles due to own insecurity of not reading.
help or a form of escapism?
Oh, I've just been doing some research for my thesis paper.
Wow, you're writing a thesis? That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's great, but to be honest with you, it's a bit annoying at the moment. My supervisor says I have to rewrite a lot of it because
Can make the following joke.
some of the key notions aren't valid.
I'm sorry, what?
The key notions aren't valid.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the emotions aren't valid, and I was gonna be like, yes they are.
Oh.
Okay.
The key
How do
the key notions?
How do they translate this though? Las nociones clave no son válidas. Mi supervisor dice que tengo que reescribir mucho porque algunas de las nociones clave no son válidas.
The key notions aren't valid.
Yeah. That's true. Also the awkward extrovert among introverts, right?
I'm sorry, what?
So siento que
The key notions aren't valid?
no son válidas.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said...
Okay, yeah. It's not translatable. Pensé que dijiste las emociones no son válidas.
Said the emotions aren't valid, and I was gonna be like, yes they are. Oh, no, I definitely didn't say that. If you think emotions aren't valid, then we're gonna have a problem here. So did you want to order? Wow, diverted the conversation quite quickly there when we started talking about emotions.
Please be joking.
I'm just hungry. That's fine.
Okay, wait. I think this is not judging you, right? Oh, it is judging you, okay. Base.
I'm just hungry. That's fine. Whatever you need to cope. That's why I don't want to hold up the waiter. Oh, so people pleasing then. What? No, I just want to order so that she can.
Ah, this is where pause chat is from.
What? No, I just want to order so that she can get back to her job and we can get back to our conversation. Have we found an insecurity there? No, I wouldn't say that. Okay. What is it? No, nothing. Do you think it's an insecurity of mine? Hey, no. I don't know you at all. That would be silly. Although, no, go on. It's just, I've become really good at discerning when other people haven't worked through their past
It's
wounds.
not condoned,
I
yeah.
mean, you're pretty quick to divert the conversation there, and you're hypervigilant to how you might be inconveniencing others, which is a classic sign of unconscious self-conflict. But don't worry, I sometimes make mistakes with these kinds of things, so I'm probably wrong. Wow, not likely though. Looks like I won't even need to go to a therapist after talking to you. No, stop. I mean, I'm pretty good at reading people, but whatever. So what's your thesis paper about? The long-term psychological effects of complex PTSD and applied neuroplasticity as an effective means of therapy. Yeah, you have a lot of red flags.
Drops mic. Yeah, I wonder what inspired this video. There seem to be a lot of layers to it. Also, I love how this is the only title that Christy has ever given a funny. Oh, it's already my favorite. Okay, we've got a 1.5 hour video of Cameron. And this is 45 seconds of pure brilliance. Hopefully not. Okay, pay attention, this is quick. Yeah, I know. Brandon has explained it to me 3 or more times, but I still find it funny that she adds funny. Like, as if her other videos were not funny or something. I guess it's the same way how PG always has to point out when several people are typing. Although it's kind of normal in the server.
I'm a person. I'm also a person.
I too am a person.
I'm a person who cares about silly things. I'm an alien.
I'm an alien.
Tell me more. I don't make any sense.
my gosh.
I make a lot of sense.
I will
make
make
you speak.
Don't speak. I got this.
Yeah, that's extra
Hey bro,
words.
let's roll.
What do you think of my dress? But don't be
This is
honest.
nice. I love this one.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just beating
Beating
around the bush.
I'm pretty cool.
It might be the shortest video Kristin has ever put out. Although some of her shorts are probably shorter. Not sure. Although I am a TI dumb, I should check this. Yeah, okay, I can't check it, but I think these two videos are probably shorter. So obviously this is a favorite among the viewers. Emoji one is also pretty short, yeah. And here we have Quokka's comment, which are also his roles in the disco. And we've got Trina, of course. Another FI Days video. Oh, okay. Another banger. Probably my top two.
Face was worth it.
So Charades, this one, and Fire Alarm is up there. The new kidnapping video is up there. But it's hard to say because she has way too many brilliant and hilarious skits and videos. And then of course she also has instructive, useful videos that also deserve recognition. So anyway. Yeah, it's 59 seconds. Oh, Lily.
I bet this song has so much love and passion to it. Yes and no? What do you
Boo
mean?
jumper.
You don't feel transported to South America?
Spanish is one of the 3 languages I studied to impress randos. These are the lyrics.
I don't know what this is, but it looks spooky.
This is not what I imagined.
Is anything?
Is anything fair? It was only a matter of time. Any second now that...
Alter ego.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Me at classy high stakes events, social event versus me alone in kitchen with baking. Yeah, so this is apparently a very SE versus NE style of dancing.
You know what? Fair. This is a banger.
I'm also Kristin. Highway lights.
Come on, join in. Oh, no thank you.
You know you want to.
I haven't practiced.
Practice?
Let's practice. P versus J in this case.
All of the songs in this video were taken from Restless Mosaic's brand new album, Made by Thawing Ice. See what he did there? This
MBTI.
album is made entirely by an INTP and features 2 vocalists from the MBTI YouTube community. The album's themes include MBTI and mental health concepts, and reviews have called it a boon for your neuroplasticity, a real amalgam of styles and sounds, and like eating popping candy. The album is available everywhere as of May 13th, Spotify and Apple Music included, but if you buy it on Bandcamp, it comes with a bonus remix of Lily's song, an album commentary, and an activity book. Links to the album and related interviews are in the description of this video. Thank you for supporting fellow artists in the community.
That's weird.
Sandbags on the flood of my insecurities. Is that anything like the tide washing over a sandcastle? Because I happen to know a great thing about that.
Wait, they let insecure people write songs? Isn't that culturally dangerous?
Well, I mean, all artists are either insecure, jaded, or a little bit crazy. That's what makes good art, you see. Well, that and deadlines. Artists would never finish projects if they didn't have deadlines. Did someone say insecurities?
Do you just wait around
if they didn't
Clearly an
have
artist somewhere
Did
heard me.
someone say insecurities?
Do you just wait around corners for people to say psychological buzzwords?
I have an insecurity radar, and the readings are pretty heavy in this room. Insecurity radar, and the readings are pretty heavy in this room.
This is an emoji, right? But I forgot which one.
Oh, I'm not insecure.
It's not me.
Hey guys. Oh,
Luggage.
Wow, this song has frogs in it. Oh, I can't wait till it starts raining again. It's been a while since I collected frogs.
Oh, the
Do you like
references.
catching frogs? Oh yeah. One time I brought 10 to a family reunion and slipped them into people's drinks. Yeah, that's exactly what my auntie's face looked like. Now you just gotta say, get out, we're disowning you from the family. And I feel like I'm seeing double. I'm kidding.
I take away nothing. Your face
I take
was
back
worth
nothing.
it.
Your face was worth it.
Oh. Spooky didgeridoo.
This will be my theme song if I ever live in a dark forest.
Oh, mountain lions again.
Dark forest. A forest on an island, so that it takes 2 types of treacherous navigation to get me. I'm in.
Can I come?
What part of dark forest on an island makes you think I want company?
Ooh, we could travel around to the cute little beach towns. Do they have cute little beach towns, or did I make that up? I've heard that they have a really funny way of speaking as well.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Not relevant, as I will be speaking to no one.
Oh, we could befriend the kangaroos.
Listen, my plans to escape humanity and live in a dark
Is this you and your ex, Sarah?
forest may be in their preliminary stages, but they are very serious. Modern society is headed for grave danger, and I'm not going to be around when the economy
And I ain't
collapses.
lying.
Oh yeah, I'm totally with you. The government has their fingers in literally every single pie, and we are absolutely headed for disaster when the banks and the internet inevitably collapse and we're all forced to lean on figures of authority because no one bothered to learn how to live self-sufficiently.
Wow. You've clearly done some deep thought about this.
Thanks.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
One of the most favorite ENFP scenes, right?
Should have known it was too good to be true that someone was on my wavelength.
Oh no.
Oh, finally, a major key song that respects the basic rules of composition.
Agreed. This album hasn't made sense.
What do you mean?
Well, there were only 2 songs with lyrics and both were sung in different languages. How am I meant to understand a song if I can't understand the song?
Oh.
Because there's so much more to understand than just the lyrics.
Yes.
Well, I think a song should be simple. You should be able to listen to it without thinking too much.
Art is never simple.
Good art is.
Okay, what's an example of a good piece of art to you that's simple?
Really? How do you get that assessment of me? But no, many people have said that this is one of their favorite ENFP scenes. You know, I'm into ENFP. I'm into blonde ENFPs around my age. So
Toy Story.
Whoa.
hot take, Toy Story isn't really
It's
that
not
good.
simple, okay?
Yes, it is. Toys get played with. Toys help each other.
The pullover is very neat. And it suits the teeth, right? The S would wear something fancier and more colorful.
Toys play some more.
Simple. What about the underlying themes of abandonment, the consequences of neglectful
My feelings
parenting,
all
the
touched on.
tragedy of outgrowing childhood, not to mention the heavily Shakespearean themes when Woody is corrupted by power and betrays Buzz?
I can kind of see the female characters being. Which female characters are in Toy Story though? I know that Woody's love interest appears in the second movie, but there's the princess, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, now you're just reading way too much into it. Reading too much into it? Okay, I have to say that I don't care that much about this topic, and I have work to do, so... Okay, that's it. Get your coat. We're going to the art museum. Oh, why are you like this?
And it's super intense. Yeah, but isn't she appears in Toy Story 2? That was my point.
These lyrics really speak to me. I thought it was just me who got overwhelmed by sensory stimuli. Forget the lyrics. That singer
Is really something. Wink.
I connect with this poor, tortured soul. I mean, she's just trying to catch a
Also another Daniel despair moment, right?
break, but people keep labeling her as crazy. Maybe she's not crazy. Maybe she just accidentally mixed up her apple juice.
Started a YouTube channel one day, and the next thing she knew,
One day, and so she accidentally
she was doing weird stuff, and nothing's really ever been the same since.
drank the soap, and nothing's really ever been the same since. You know, just as a hypothetical. That singer, though, she's pretty cool, wouldn't you say? Oh, the next song is called Alone for 10 minutes. Ugh, 10 minutes is way too long. Want to see a live performance?
Okay, unfortunately, not a rhetorical question. Means that there are people who don't want to. No, what does it mean? That there are people who don't want to see her sing, right? Is that the meaning of it? Because if it was rhetorical, then everyone would like to see her sing. Because that's my logic. Unhinged.
This song gives me the sudden urge to host a fundraiser for public television. Is that weird? No, the synthesizers are all from the 1980s when pledge drivers were common. Many public television stations use this kind of music. A chord again one starts the song, followed by a synclavier bass. Those are Simmons drums, and what you're really feeling is that muted bass from a Prophet synthesizer. What? Oh, I'm Coldplay's keyboard tech. What? You've never mentioned that. When would it have come up? Anytime you fling and flang felt like. It did come up every time I fling and flang and felt like. Never? In 10 years of knowing you?
You have been an actress.
Well, I'm definitely going to text all my friends and tell them that I know the keyboard tech for Coldplay.
I kind of miss the subtitles.
Muted bass from a Prophet synthesizer. What? Oh, I'm Coldplay's keyboard tech.
Mess up my line.
What? You've never mentioned that.
You're not allowed to mess up lines.
When would it have come up?
Yeah.
Anytime you fling and flang and felt like. It did come up every time I fling and flang and felt like. Never? In 10 years of knowing you? Correct. I'm definitely going to text all my friends and tell them that I know the keyboard tech for Coldplay.
Yeah, social status, right? First frame, you just know it's an INTP. I love it. To be fair, you also notice it with different types, but I'm an INTP, so no comment.
Shadwan is a barren rocky island about 30 miles southwest of the Egyptian city of Sharm el-Sheikh on the Sinai Peninsula. Is Restless Mosaic saying that he feels like he's on an island and his life is barren and his relationships are rocky? Oh no, the song has 34 beats per phrase and Shadwan is on the 34th meridian. Please, that can't be the reason. Creative choices are always
Deeply psychological.
Plus, who knows
knows longitude off the top of their head? Oh, I read the album commentary and it says that that's why this song is called that. Oh,
So naive.
Tommy, so naive. It's all subconscious,
Subconscious,
sweetie.
sweetie.
He doesn't realize that he's projecting his
I'm a mere puppet in someone's YouTube script, so I'm not free to have other time than Kristin.
psychological issues onto his songwriting, but it's pretty textbook.
No comment.
Are you feeling barren and rocky? That's my
A stereotype. Don't wear it out. Oh my gosh. 19 hours straight. Is there someone to lie down and recuperate? Now it's my next season 5, and it's super intense. Whatever, that's fine. My needs take precedence. I should probably not sing at 4 AM. Out fourth wall. I could heal without. Watch by you all. Daggers hit me. Inside eyes don't fix me. Need a process. When I can in this excess. Great song. Oh man, we have to give props to Brandon for creating the music here and for writing a lot of the script, because it's probably my second favorite video, probably, in my room web. And yeah, we all miss Brandon, do we not? And then Nick here with a great comment. Brandon with another great comment. Yes, I'm on vocal rest, yeah. Trina. Meg. Clayton. Michael Grundler. Tell us more about your vocal rest, Peachy. How does it work? I'm gonna get some more water. Also, Sarah, have you ever told us about your favorite tea? Not phonating. Okay, sure. Oh. By the way,
Strings.
Two Set Violin 4 years ago also made a video about 16 personalities. Yeah, okay. Whew, that was great. Let's go over to the things they would never say, part 3.
Made it like
I never rest my voice. That's true, Peachy.
No need to explain your reasoning. I can see that you feel passionately about this. I'm in. And then he talked smack at me, so I broke his shin.
Yeah, I had this cool idea to increase productivity in the workplace, but the boss said that it didn't make sense.
Alistair. I do not know who you are. Do I? Yes, I agree that it's the best ISFJ line.
That's okay. They wouldn't make him the boss if he didn't know what's best.
Happy ANTPs? Emoji?
Whoa, stop. Do you not see the logical inconsistencies in what you're saying? Here, let's do literally any research.
Oh, it's so good to be back in the office. I really miss catching up on everyone's lives and, you know, all the gossip and the juicy office politics. Missed it so much.
At this rate, in 5 years, he shall be checkmated like he has never been checkmated before.
Office hierarchy?
Yes,
What
it
kind
is.
of authoritarian nonsense is that? I think it's fine to just trust our employees to show up whenever they feel is appropriate and work out what to do on their own. Actually, while we're at it, do you want to just call it a day early? I think the pub is open. I'll bring my wallet and pay for everyone.
Ouch.
Have I lost my to-do list?
Brilliant.
I'm doing...
Thing was suggested by either Hunted Snark or Brandon. I don't know which one. I would have to guess Hunted Snark.
Well, thank you so much for asking. I've been making a few identity theft scams recently. Yeah. I mean, morally dubious, I guess, but meh. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Yeah.
I've just sold all my shares and sunk my entire life savings into my neighbour's novelty jelly mold business because she's such an...
Lord, make me an instrument of your place. Where there's hatred, let me so love. Where there's injury, pardon. Where there's doubt, faith. Where there's despair, hope. Where there's darkness, light. And where there's sadness, joy. O divine master, grant that I may not so much seek to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive, it is in pardoning that we are paranoid, and it is in dying that we are born to eternal life. Wow.
nice person. I'm telling you, man, she's so nice. Of course, I'll let her run most of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. She seems pretty smart.
Oh, it's a shame your car broke down. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, you don't know how to fix it?
Loser.
Loser.
It me.
So there's this new type of
This is the screenshot that Sarah likes to abuse.
meditation where we sit facing each other, completely still, and we stare into each other's eyes. I'd love to do it with you, but only if it feels right to you. Everything I do for you.
And here's my bookshelf dedicated to all my biographies of historic military leaders, the go-getters of the past, are where you can find the real wisdom.
Oh, hello, random new colleague. I'm Bob. Would you mind if I showed you a picture of my pet? Great.
Oh,
this
Robert.
is Binky Boo. He's my fluffy bunnykins. You see here?
What
I've dressed
lion?
him up as an Ewok.
After 12 years of hard, diligent work, I...
This is probably my favorite one out of all the things they would never say. I feel you. I mean, I don't know. It depends on your definition of dirty, right? I need to get some tissues. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pausing a lot because, because reasons. Confidence high, self-awareness low, enthusiasm disproportionate. Surface level fun lover, has not deep dive. Into self yet. Issues almost certain to come up later. INTP goggles. I don't know. I don't really think I have favorites among the goggles. Googles. I mean, it's called Through the Eyes, right? Goggles is only ISTJ.
I mean, I'm fun to be around, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, I love the ENFP one, but I also love everything that involves an ENFP. Cochlear system meme, so we embrace the meme. Okay.
If
Uninteresting therapy.
I could just get up and do something with my life, I would be way less infuriating to be around.
I'm under the impression that you and I are friends, but the truth is that you only hang out with me because you don't know how to say no. You only hang out with me because I'm an
ENFP?
interesting case study. Go on, watch me ruin my life one mistake.
Enthusiasm high, yes. Creativity high, yes. Follow through, yes.
At a time and say nothing about it so that you can watch.
Exhibits signs of denial in unrealistically high ideals. This video is hard to watch.
From afar and see if your assumptions about me are correct.
Possible fear of commitment.
I don't like people. I only care about things that don't matter. But that's okay, because if it weren't for difficult people like me on the planet, you wouldn't have an opportunity to extend compassion to others. Well done for being so loving. You're a saint for putting up with me.
Smug ENTJ, right? Demeanor hard demeanor, so ESTJ.
Somebody
Manners non-existent.
must have heard
Your dominant function must be a blind spot.
me. It's
Likely catastrophic event in his childhood has caused ultimate shutdown of emotional brain.
the only explanation that makes sense.
ISTJ, oops.
You can't get a read on me and it's driving you crazy. I'm in
Oh, it's the emoji shirt.
danger of ruining your theory that deep down everyone is suppressing wounds. I'm suppressing wounds. I'm suppressing wounds. You can't get a read on me and it's driving you crazy. I'm in danger of ruining.
Okay, we have got The Body Keeps the Score, which is also featured, which is also the book that INFJ holds in rainy days. And it's also part in a few other videos. Probably more than I know, because I don't pay attention too much. Be healed. Discover your spiritual identity.
In your
Yes, you have, Sarah. We are very proud of you.
theory that deep down everyone has good in them.
Receptivity high, openness high, engagement high. Notable interest in discussing psychological topics, genuinely interested in therapy. You can tell I don't have SE. Yeah, I believe you, Peachy. Promising future.
I think she thinks I'm interested in going to therapy. I mean, I am, like, as a concept, but we could
Anyway.
be talking about the sleeping patterns of a gerbil and I would still be disengaged. In fact, remind me to Google that later. I seem like someone who should have substance, but no matter how hard you try, you just can't find it. How many more small talk conversations are we going to have to go through before you get something juicy out of me? Probably thousands more, but that won't stop you from trying. You're determined to keep fishing, but the river is empty.
But you haven't even brought a rod.
Please, you have to help me. I've lost my ability to feel and it's become a huge hindrance on
I hope ENFJs don't. Do ENFJs see me like that?
my life. Change me. Fix me. It's all that I want.
Pineapple. There has to be a stick emoji somewhere in here. There we go. Intertextual reference to 16%. Yeah.
Hello, my sister.
Wait, is that just the same? It's the same image, right?
Hello, my sister. Who were we psychoanalyzing today? It's a nice day today, isn't it? Now, I couldn't help but notice that the way that you looked slightly left just then suggests to me that there's significant tension build-up in the neck. Now, I don't want you to be alarmed, but I am quite learned in this area. And there are small cells when people move their bodies at points.
Low, openness high, confidence very high. Need to control high, comfort appears high but low. Sense of personal identity very low.
Psychological distresses, and to me, the way that you
Heart big, physical reflexes low, memory poor. Over trigger happy diagnosis point to overcompensation for lack of security in self. Figures out others is a distraction from figuring out self. This video is so unpackable actually.
Your body today, she suggests avoidant tendencies and mild psychotic energy.
It's not commentate. What? Peter soothing though. Annoyance heavy. Probably suppressing. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's over. It's a great video. It's just a lot to take in. With the monologue, with the subtitles, with the text on the left side. Yes, childhood trauma. We've got Trina here again, we've got Peter. We've got Brandon. And we've got Nick. Yeah. Channel update.
What's up, guys?
What's this about? Podcasts, Patreon. Patreon perks. Okay.
Yeah, I really like Lion King too. Underrated film, I think.
I've not seen that movie.
So, question.
Another hot take about Lion King is also not among my favorite animated movies. That's true.
Have you ever heard about the Myers-Briggs typology indicator? Oh yeah, that test that you take online, right? I had to do it at work once. I think I'm an ENFJ. An ENFJ? Yeah. No, you're not.
There's is there a smooth filter applied to the videos?
You just met me. Yeah, I mean, look, I could be wrong. I'm not, though. Okay, what do you think I am then? You're an ENFP. Nah, look, I know I seem really chill, but it's just because I'm on a date. I'm actually really organised. I'm definitely a J. Oh, yeah, but it's about the cognitive... You know what? Never mind. Just trust me. You're not an ENFJ, okay? You're very obviously an ENFP. But see, the thing is, I got 51% extrovert on that test, and like, I actually don't really think I'm an extrovert. I think I'm more of an ambivert.
Not
The
a
face
thing.
palms.
Yeah, I mean, those tests are just a bit rubbish, though, aren't they? I mean, personality is more than just 16 boxes, you know? Like, at the end of the day, we're all just human. Personality is more than just 16 boxes, you know?
This might already be an emoji.
Like, at the end of the day, we're all just human. Anyway, what do you do for fun? You know, it doesn't actually put you in boxes so much as it helps you to understand the natural cognitive tendencies of yourself and others. Ah. You know what? Hang on a second. Excuse me, can I get a pen and paper over here? Thanks. So you see, based on everything I've just explained, the fact that you're organised doesn't necessarily mean that you're a J. It could just... Based on everything I've just explained, the fact that you're organised doesn't necessarily mean that you're a J. It could just as easily be your tertiary TE making things happen, or your inferior SI speaking to you about what routines and systems you like to maintain in your environment. Oh my gosh, this is so interesting. Why don't more people know about this? I mean, I'm not going to see you again because you're clearly unhinged, but this makes so much sense, doesn't it? I'm not going to see you again because you're clearly unhinged, but this makes so much sense, doesn't it?
I win.
So how was the date? Oh, it was so good. We had a really good night. I mean, I'm not going to see him again, but I managed to teach him about the cognitive functions, and I think he was really receptive. You have a problem.
Okay, I'm actually gonna say that I sympathize more with the male here than Kristin, or whatever character Kristin is trying to depict. Being unhinged, I agree. So. I definitely think personality type. Well, it's about tendencies, right? So. But still, it's much more a spectrum than just a binary system. But yeah, ambivert doesn't really have a place in the terms of MBTI, does it? Leaving aside the question if ambiverts exist at all. If I updated definitions, I actually prefer the first video over this one.
Given that I'm going...
Yeah, that's true, Sarah. So I don't really have an opinion on ambivert. With social extroversion, it definitely makes more sense than with cognitive extroversion. But also, we don't all need to be memes of our types. And for example, I would say PG is not a meme of any type, so that's why he's struggling so hard. So I don't see why you can't have strong TI and FI at the same time, even if it's kind of contradictory. And then very low, and then low FE and TE. But feel free to refute my points. All right, let's go.
Given that I'm going to win in court, it would be inefficient to arrest me. Might as well not. Hip check in court.
Sarah, is this you to Kristin?
It would be inefficient to arrest me. Might as well not. Hip checking is most certainly allowed during a department-wide sale. And trust me, it was not her colour. The law states that I don't need my headlights on until 30 minutes after sunset.
What
Hip
did he?
checking is...
Hip checking, I don't know what it is.
Most certainly allowed during a department-wide sale. And trust me, it was not her company.
Hi, Lake.
The law states that I don't need my headlights on until 30 minutes after sunset. Well, it's only 26 minutes after sunset, as this government-certified climate data shows.
That's so INTP.
Am I being charged with? For public nuisance and for trespassing for not leaving a business after being told. Oh. Oh, so nothing involving accounting irregularities or taxes? No. Why?
No
Wow.
reason, just a joke to lighten the mood. It's a nice accent you've got. Is it real? Nah, I just put it on to intimidate people. What's the trouble?
Yes.
Fair enough, I can respect that. Now please, officer, if you'd get this arrest moving, I have a right to silence that I'm keen to exercise. I wasn't impersonating a police officer. I was just telling the cashier that the speed at which she bagged my groceries should be illegal. Which it should. Yes, okay, I was an accomplice, but hear me out. You have to get on the criminal side first so that they can trust you before you can start to inspire real change. You guys just putting band-aids over their wounds, you're not actually healing them. What do you mean it's not your job? We all have a responsibility to— I will go down with it.
Aww. Okay.
This ship. These poor animals have no voice to speak for themselves and they don't deserve to be—
Don't be pressured to be here all the time or listen all the time. We are gonna be here for a while. Oh.
Cooped up with this ship. What do you mean it's not your job? We all have a responsibility to— I will go down with this ship.
This is a very, very cute scene.
These poor animals have no voice to speak for themselves and they don't deserve to be cooped up in pet shops. I have no regrets.
What? Yeah, it is a Christmas
That's
sweater.
cute.
It's never too early.
Delay for Christmas cheer.
And then my friend
Is that because you are a sweetheart, Lake?
Ashley said, wouldn't it be worse if
Ashley.
we sang We Didn't Start the Fire while drinking flaming shots?
You have the right to remain silent.
I mean, should I have known better given her track record? Probably, but what I do know is that I then busted out the best rendition of We Didn't Start the Fire that I've ever sung.
The right to remain silent.
We didn't start the fire. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Please don't arrest me.
Please observe your right to remain silent.
I'm not. I just like watching you guys. Creepy.
You're a member of society too. No one is above having their grammar corrected.
No, I wasn't inciting a riot. I was just thinking out loud. How was I supposed to know that they were actually going to do
Oh,
something?
the lobster subplot in the. But no hugs. That's fine. The lobster subplot is nice.
Stuff. All right, where are they? Where are what? You know what?
No, I honestly don't.
The supermarket lobsters.
Oh, them. God.
Wait, what?
A riot?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just thinking out loud.
Are they? Where are what? You know what?
No,
Should there be an emoji of Ashley's hair?
I honestly don't.
The supermarket lobsters.
Oh, them.
Gosh, well, let's see. If they hit the East Australian current, that means they're probably on New Zealand South Island by now.
We've got another FI.
Oh.
Dom here.
Copy that. IFFP.
Sorry.
Where am I?
Nah, INFP. I'm just saying that due to the limitations on information
ENTP.
gathering, no one can really be sure of anything, you know? Of course, if we take a solipsistic approach, only I can be sure. That I do in fact exist, and since I don't perceive myself as having committed the crime, and if Jung was right, then hey, I wasn't done with my argument yet.
What? I don't understand. You mean my boyfriend framed me? What do you mean he's one of Australia's most wanted criminals?
I think we're all just kidding, Lake. No worries.
No. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to me. You guys, I think he's changed. Seriously, no, seriously, if you just listen to him, I think our relationship might have made him a better person. It's changed him for the good. Wait, Jerry, did you remember?
Wait, what's the ESTP? So this is not Brad and Becky. If it's Larry and not Brad.
What do you mean he's one of Australia's most wanted criminals? No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to me. You guys, I think he's changed. Seriously, no, seriously, if you just listen to him, I think our relationship might have made him a better person. It's changed him for the good.
Wait, Jerry, did you remember to stamp my arrest rewards card? I'm only 2 away from a free sandwich.
Hey, that's not a thing, okay?
It was being abused, so we got rid of it. Oh, come on, you can make it a thing for me.
Don't make things worse for yourself, Larry, okay? You've already hurt me enough as it is. I told you in confidence about my chicken farm. And I didn't tell a soul. You used them as your accomplices. They were the best for the job. Whatever. It's clear that I was never anyone to you.
Oh, he told me he'd be right back. No, really, I have no idea what's in the box. Oh, no, sorry, you can't open it. I told him I wouldn't. It's okay, I'm sure he'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. There's a whole subplot in here we could unpack, but I'm not going to. No. Practice it constantly. The cop. I don't know. I was just thinking the same, PG. Especially with the mention of Jung. Yeah. I mean, obviously both MBTI and Jordan Peterson both rely on Jung a lot, but yeah. Oh, okay, this is a very wholesome meta video.
This video is sponsored.
He cried, so he must be an INFP, right? I don't know which type he would be. I don't know if Kristin intended him to be a type.
This video is sponsored by Boo.
Abigail.
Hi. Hello. Hello. We're moving house tomorrow.
You're messy.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get it done. You haven't, cause there's all your furniture in the living room that's still there as well. Yeah, no.
Okay, we've got so many crosses and figurines, I think could be the term.
I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, ENFP here.
Do you need any help? No, it's okay. Okay.
FE prohibits.
Hey, have you seen Abigail's room?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll get it done.
Oh my gosh, you haven't packed either.
Yeah, I've been doing the rest of the house.
We're moving tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'll get it done.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone I don't have to worry about. You've already packed your stuff.
What do you mean?
I haven't even started.
Where's all your stuff then?
Here.
League of Legends. I don't really know where Kristin was going with this skit.
Hey! You're looking a bit down. What's the matter?
Which internet boy didn't reply to you this time?
Moving days crept up on me and I've done nothing. All my stuff's here. We have to hand the keys in tonight and I have no idea how I'm gonna move everything. Just hire a moving van. That's too expensive. I have no money. Well, what else are you gonna do? What did you do? I moved all my stuff yesterday in my car. Though I'm a minimalist, so it wasn't hard. Do you think I could ask one of the TE DOMs to do it for me?
How do you express this vibe that she's an extroverted sensor? And this is clearly an introverted, intuitive feeler. Amazing.
Do you think I could ask one of the TE DOMs to do it for me? Oh, almost certainly. They weirdly get energy from that. Oh, phew. Are you gonna tell him? Oh, yeah.
Never mind, she was not extroverted. Hi, Zircon. I actually considered pointing out your comment.
Given that I'm
Here, as somebody from the South Island of New Zealand, I look forward to meeting the INFP's stolen lobsters. And you are not lying, so. But yeah, I hope you have a red day. ISFP, okay.
Stuff yesterday in my car.
Okay, this gives me actually EST vibes, maybe.
Though I'm a minimalist, so it wasn't hard. Do you think I could ask one of the TE DOMs to do it for me? Oh, almost certainly. They weirdly get energy from that. Oh, phew. Are you gonna tell him? Oh, yeah.
Biosecurity.
Hey, Charlie, could I get you to maybe help some of us with the boxes? I will be doing nothing. Well, I mean, you've lived with us here for 2 years, so maybe it would be good for you to help. Maybe it'd be good for you to mind your business.
Ouch.
Okay. Charlie,
No, Kaylee, unpacking is reserved for the new house.
Well, if you're talking about unpacking boxes, it looks like Charlie's not going to be doing any of that. Ooh. It looks like Charlie's not going to be doing any of that. Ooh. That was a bit spicy of me to say.
What are you talking about? Charlie loaded the whole trailer this morning.
Oh.
Praise unpacking, is this really an INTJ speaking, Sarah?
Oh, gosh, Charlie, I'm so sorry. I love being me. Well, it's time. It's finally time. I thought this day would never come, to be honest. We've been through a lot together, you and I. You've seen sides of me that no one else has seen. Oh no, darn it. I said I wouldn't cry. I'm really grateful for you, and I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you.
Every waiter who comes to take your order, during a deep moment with someone Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I was just getting that bin. Come on, bin, let's go.
Wait, Peachy, who are you? Effing? Actual footage of me when I first saw the size of this clothing pile.
I think I may have made some mistakes in life.
Why?
Sarah, you remember what we did with this?
I think I may have made some mistakes in life.
Why? Why do you have all this stuff? Because it's useful. I need it. Wrong. The only thing that you need in this world is up here.
Of course I do.
Wrong. You need money and food and shelter and clothes. Arguable, but let's say for argument's sake that is true. If you're smart, there are ways to get those things. I am smart because I have those things. What the heck is this? Oh, those are my reading glasses. What?
Oh, the reading glasses.
They have mirrors in them so that you don't have to look down and strain your neck while you're reading a book.
I've actually considered searching for these glasses and buying them because they seem to have some use.
And you can lie down without having to lift the book up to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. This is what humanity needs. Ooh, I haven't seen those glasses in ages. That's because I hid them from you after you stole them. Oh, I took them everywhere. Or get up and try walking with them. It's hilarious. What the heck? Oh, it's too good. Okay, enough.
Happiest INTJ moment?
Can you put those in my goggles drawer, please? You have a goggles drawer? Duh. I'm not an idiot. Hey! Look, it's just a bit loud for this environment.
I just don't like it.
Oh, fine. I'll get my headphones.
Why don't you play some Andrea Bocelli? We'd all like that.
Oh, yes.
Is this a radio? Siri? Alexa? Gadgets these
Serene
days,
mother.
So hard to operate.
Wait. Me when someone catches me dancing in a grocery aisle.
Oh, it's been a long day. I can't wait to get to bed now.
What is this?
Where the heck is all my stuff? Oh, I moved it all while you were sleeping. How the heck did you...
Your ex was Abigail? Abigail?
do that without waking me? I didn't have to. You sleepwalked around the entire house while reciting Shakespearean soliloquies.
Oh. Which ones?
Which soliloquies?
Yeah.
You kidding me? I tuned you out immediately.
Fair.
Isn't this a throwback to interacting at a party with Kristin reciting Hamlet to the ISTP? Or at least attempting to.
You kidding me? I tuned you out immediately.
Fair.
You ready to go, Danny? No! I'll never leave!
A big thank you to Boo for sponsoring this video. Boo is the 16
Oh, it's got
personality
John
type
Mayer
social
again.
app. Make friends, date, and chat with people based on personality type. Check out the app via the link in the description of this video.
Shotgun, the biggest room!
Are you kidding me? Is this another fireplace that doesn't work? Come back, house. Time for a new chapter. Did you just wink at the...
I think a wink is also an emote.
Time for a new chapter. Did you just wink at the camera and say time for a new chapter? Yeah? So? That is disgusting.
That's so cool how they have actual bells. Oh no, Peachy, let's unpack that.
Cheesy. What? It's emotional. That house marked a significant chapter in my life. I went through 5 months of lockdown in that house. I started my YouTube.
Baby and I makes an... Baby and I. And I. How's this and I?
YouTube channel in that house. I watched Tick Tick Boom for the first time in that house.
I also watched Tick Tick Boom after Kristin mentioned it several times. It's not bad for sure.
Oh yeah. You wrote your thesis in that house.
You built lifelong friendships with your housemates in that house.
You finally started implementing a consistent laundry schedule in that house. And the same laundry schedule fell apart in that house. You threw water on yourself in that house, watered fake plants in that house, screamed multiple times, and talked to yourself a lot in that house. The neighbours thought you were mental. You dressed as a genie and there was glitter everywhere for months.
Drove the ICJ crazy.
I also did a performance on my
Oh
back
no!
for months. Oh, I drove the ice.
Hopefully that's not why Bonnie left.
TJ crazy. I also did a performance on my balcony in that house. All for content. You went through heartbreak in that house. You healed
He had
from
her heartbreak in that house.
Could this section of the video be any more FI? Probably not. Well guys, thank you so much for watching the video. If you liked it, I'd really appreciate it if you left a like, dropped a comment and subscribed to the channel.
No one
I
listens.
stand corrected. Well guys, new house, how good. First priority, who wants to go check out the local cafe? Oh, me! Yeah, right.
Bar.
Great. Should we address the fact that you moved out of that house to escape the construction sites and you moved to somewhere that's on a main road so you can hear all of the cars at all times, at all hours?
Aww. Yeah. Some people have said that this feels like a season finale. And I can definitely see that with how meta it is. Sensors aren't stupid, around. Okay, I think you guys are excited for this one.
Yes, I have a new hair.
Do you think Kristin has ever been in that cafe? Because I think that the chance is pretty high. Oh, sorry, normally I don't go to the toilet this often, but I have to keep drinking water, so. Thanks, like I'm peeing very well. Also, I see Zircon is still among us. It's very sus.
Yes, I have a new haircut. If you're wondering where I got it, at the hairdresser. I have a really interesting story about that actually. When I went to the hairdresser, I started talking to this girl. She's my mum's friend.
Like this expectation that we're going to be friends. And so we got
talking and mingled together, and there was all of these issues. And then suddenly it was this, and suddenly it was that. And then he went.
I think I'll have to save this. Bathroom. Are you drinking as much as me? Probably more.
I am crushingly oblivious to the vibe.
Watch till the end. Who needs this? Are you implying that not everyone is a die-hard Crispy fan? Who watches everything including the outros and the ads? Ugh. Right, never mind.
I am crushingly oblivious to the vibe of the room. But you can use that fact to provoke me in social situations, which you always do, and I literally always take the bait, which is fun for you.
Hey man, ready to exchange sick burns about society that would get us cancelled if anyone ever heard? Mint.
I need to take, quite possibly, the biggest chill pill in existence.
Sarah, this is for you.
I need to
Imagine actually caring about how the tea towels are stacked.
take, quite
Although I have no idea what tea towels are.
possibly, the biggest chill pill in existence.
And I'm... I was wrong. Okay. Okay, well I... Never mind. Sorry, I read tea, and so I had some associations. I wrote... Gosh, I wanted to watch this video without many interruptions, but yeah. This is what I wrote. I like smaller dish rags. Interesting.
Sick burns about society that would get us cancelled if anyone ever heard? Mint.
I need to take, quite possibly, the biggest...
My, the keyboard is a bit too high to type properly. I need to use it higher and type down.
chill pill in existence. What? You want me to dance, monkey? Okay, I'll do it.
Aww.
Go on. Bombard me with word vomit. I need to just stop taking people out of parties just to have deep and meaningful conversations with them. Learning something new about someone is not worth losing 2 bodies.
Thanks for the drink. I'm gonna yeet out of here now.
I have no fear of saying the mean and horrendous things that your FE doesn't let you say, with no awareness or care of the social implications. Does that make me superior to you? Absolutely not, for no one is above you, Your Highness. Your hair shines in the radiant sun. I'm not continuing this. What do you mean I have to because I'm in your imagination? No, I'm not just gonna say what you want me to say. You are incredibly amazing, though. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Wow, I'd never thought about it that way before. That's another cool idea. You're just full of cool ideas. Whoa, that is not a cool idea. I have a random, inexplicable attachment to that idea and I will not be backing down. I'm awesome. You get to endlessly speak to me about your ideas and I will never interrupt you. Yes, okay, you know it's probably because I'm secretly psychoanalyzing you, but you don't care.
Chicks are
There's no
dope.
issue.
Crispy
I
chicks.
see your cool idea, which I already thought of.
Crispy chicks are most dope.
Yeah, so there's no issue.
Random search of sympathy for baby chickens locked in a box.
I see your cool idea, which I already thought of 3 years ago, by the way. And I raise you 7 new cool ideas. Yep. Neither one of us will be sleeping tonight. If you'll excuse me, I'll just be making a swift exit from your life.
Hey! I know we've never met, but
Oh,
do
here
you
we
want
go.
to dive into the metaverse with me? Great!
Are the only animals that blush? Interesting. Bee hummingbirds are so small they get mistaken for insects. Sea lions can dance.
You know, you can really see
The longest book title contains many words.
where Ariel had trouble.
I don't get this one because I have not watched Ariel yet. Oops. Water makes different purring sounds depending on its temperature. Pringles aren't actually potato chips. The total weight of ants on Earth once equaled the total weight of people.
Wait, where'd you go?
Ah, brother, 'tas been far too long. We are of gold's blood, you and I. These mere mortals are no match for we demigods. Come, meet me on Calgor 6 for the celebratory banquet.
Okay.
Come, meet me on Calgor 6 for the celebratory banquet. Banquet. Come, meet me on Calgor 6 for the celebratory blanket. Blanket. Unbelievable. For the celebratory banquet. Banquet. For the celebratory banquet. Celebratory. Where are my consonants? Meet me on Calgor 6 for the celebratory banquet. Banquet. Meet me on Calgor 6 for the celebratory. If I could just get one line, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, I exist.
Oh, poor ISFJ. But yeah, I feel like so many types get done dirty, right? INFJ with the stalker, INFP always depressed, INFP always depressed, ISFJ always a doormat. Yeah. ENTJ always a villain. I would say so. Maybe I just adore ENFPs too much to see how they are getting done dirty. With INFPs, it's just them being so melancholic and their love for inanimate objects, right? What a queen. So the first few times I watched this video, it was kind of too weird for my taste. But now I kind of get it, and the editing is amazing. So okay, I love this comment. Yeah. We've got a story by Peter here. We've got another comment by Peter. Quokka. And yeah. Oh, telemarketer. Yeah, probably INTPs, INFPs are both rather melancholic. Definitely not sanguine, right? I don't know what phlegmatic is. I forgot. Okay, yeah, INTPs are more phlegmatic than INFPs for sure. But I would count myself among the INTPs who actually have emotions. Haha. Maybe it has something to do with Enneagram, where we could both be 5 wing 4, although you're probably 4 wing something. Whiskey get a hug from Josh. Yeah, I will hug Peachy anytime. Okay, let's actually see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Es ist 3, es ist 4, es ist 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I think we still have 42 videos to go. Nice. Following 3 melancholic, yeah, okay. No, it's probably just me mixing up some languages. Numbers have always been hard for me to learn in languages. Anyway, fours.
FJ,
Do you know, can you come up with Japanese numbers without problem, Sarah? Yeah, gotta use any chance to flex the polyglot skills, right? It's lower than I would like. Yeah, I can. It's especially frustrating when you read a text in a foreign language and then you just see the Roman numbers, right? And you don't know how to pronounce them. Or what they are, I mean. You don't know what they are called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want to know how badly I butchered that. No, wait, it's butchered, right? I butchered that. Large numbers can just go to hell, yeah. Quality. UK. Okay.
Hello?
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Patricia speaking.
Hark how... I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna embarrass myself like Kristin does. Diabolical system. I mean, have you learned French? Yes, you have. Oh. Gute Nacht, danke, dass du hier warst. Es dauert noch eine ganze Weile, bis wir Through the Eyes of ENFP sehen werden, aber vielleicht könntest du kurz schlafen und rechtzeitig zurückkommen, aber ja, mal sehen. Gute Nacht, Wachsmalstift.
Excuse me. I know more about your product than you ever did, and I would check your facts if I were you, because your vacuum cleaner is most certainly not ranked number 1 Australia-wide. Although that being said, the actual ranked number 1 should not be number 1s. So it's not like people respect the ranking system anyway.
What makes you think that I have any spare money?
Because you have patrons judging you. Just kidding.
It's not that I don't want your product, it just doesn't make sense for where I live right now. But I'll be fine, and you'll be fine as well. There are plenty of fish in the phone book. Okay. What did I just say?
Here's a riddle. What is square translated?
Oh, this is the video where the patrons or Instagram followers submitted the most random stuff possible.
All over and has no future. You, Frederick.
I know you think you have the answer to back pain, but trust me, Dr. Phil has just released this 100% organic remedy to back pain, and it's just magic.
Good night, Lake.
Yeah, it's this little pill that you can buy online. I think it's on sale at the moment, actually. What's that?
Peer reviewed.
Yeah,
Yes.
my friends love it.
Why are you doing this job? No, I'm genuinely interested. Why telemarketing? Like, what's your end goal? No, that's rubbish. Quit this job right now and do something better. You know what, Johnny? I like you. So much so that I'd like to adopt you as my protege.
So do we think this is an INTP on the other end of the line?
Discounted rate.
But, Bill, are you seriously telling me that your paycheck this week depends on how many of these I buy? I don't understand. How closely did you consider your career options before taking this job, Bill? Did they mislead you? Is there a telemarketers union, Bill?
You're a robot, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh, we've got a Moana shirt.
Yes, you are.
Thank you for your call, but I'm not interested. Thank you. No, really, it's fine. I'm not interested. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure your product is great. I just don't really have a need for giant stilts right now. That's all. Maybe in the future. No. That doesn't mean that you need to put me on your mailing list. No, please. No, I don't want your brochure. Okay, fine. What are your deals again?
Take my self-respect.
You've entered my phone network, and now you're in my line of sight, Frederick. You're not safe. Your family's not safe. I'd run if I were you, Frederick. Run, Frederick, run!
And then we've got the same product in the yellow. Now, the only problem with this one is that we found that bees often mistake it for
ISFPs are
honey
just
and are quite
so chill.
attracted to it. Now, you mean Madeline isn't going to get Christmas this year? Oh, that's so sad.
Well, I think it's incredible what you guys are doing for these kids.
What's that? Oh, a donation. Oh, no, I'm broke. I can't give anything. No, genuinely, I have no money.
Well, it wasn't a waste of time to me.
Me after reading certain Discord messages.
Yeah, I am on your website, and it says in yellow Comic Sans that you have been in the business of quality since 1998. I have to ask, is quality a joke to you? Because let me tell you something about Comic Sans.
Unknown caller. Maybe one of my friends has changed their number? No, they would have texted me. Maybe Becky's had her phone stolen.
I wasn't thinking of anyone in particular, actually.
My friends has changed their number?
Maybe from you guys when you do sus jokes. And from the banished guy.
No, they would have texted me. Maybe Becky's had her phone stolen and she needs a lift home. No, she knows I don't have a car. Maybe...
Or when I read, when I hear mansplaining as a term. Or read simp.
someone's being kidnapped and they've grabbed the kidnapper's phone and just dialed any number. Heck, I'd better answer it. Hello? Hello? No, I was too late. What's going to happen now? Maybe that was their only opportunity to call someone. What's the kidnapper going to do now? Oh no, I'm going to worry about this all day. Why? Why did I not answer the phone call?
Well, guys, it can certainly be frustrating to get a random call.
Well, I didn't explain anything, did I?
Why? Why did I not answer the phone call?
Well, guys, it can certainly be frustrating to get a random call from a telemarketer, but if you want to speak to someone over the phone about something worthwhile on your own terms, then try downloading BetterHelp, the sponsor of today's video. During those downtimes where loneliness hits and we can get a bit too absorbed in our own thoughts, especially in this world where loneliness is far too relatable an experience, it helps to have someone to talk to. During and after lockdown, I feel like I had more negative thoughts creep in than ever before, and it was really isolating, so it helped to have my BetterHelp therapist there throughout the day to talk to so that we could sort through those thoughts together and unpack where they might be coming from. BetterHelp provides customizable online therapy that offers video, phone, and even live chat with your therapist. So you don't even have to see anyone on camera if you don't want to. There is a broad range of expertise on BetterHelp's 20,000 plus therapist network that gives you access to help that might not be available in your area. You just download the app, fill out a questionnaire about what your specific needs are, and then you'll get matched up with a therapist in under 48 hours. From there, you can schedule secure video and phone sessions, plus you can exchange unlimited messages with your therapist and everything remains completely confidential. My therapist Sharon was really attentive to my specific needs. She gave me session summaries and homework in order to keep me mindful throughout the week. So if you'd like to get started with your own online therapist today, please click on the link in my description or go to betterhelp.com/Dear Kristin. That's BetterHelp, H-E-L-P, and get 10%
BetterHelp,
off
not
your
Better
first
Health.
month today. Thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video.
Sorry, but I don't buy useless things from desperate people, so your profession is exactly what is wrong with the world. Oh, what a shame. I went to see High School Musical last night, so I've already filled my wasted money quota for the month. You take this number off your records immediately, or I will find you, and I will end you. Yes, you are.
Do we think Liam Neeson's character in Taken is an ISTP? ISTJ, okay. I don't think I ever really watched the movie, so I would know, but interesting.
Yes, you are. Peanut butter egg dirt. Wow, you got that reference? Legend. I'm still not going to buy your product though, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Hang on, is this Janet? Hey, it's Kristin, how you going? Yeah, Bill brought you around to that party the other night. Yeah, it was so much fun, wasn't it? Hey, weird question. You didn't by any chance happen to see my stilts lying around anywhere, did you? Wait, this product only helps me with my physical baggage? There must have been some misunderstanding. Let's unpack. Let's
guys.
deal with it. Look into my eyes, Frederick. That's right. I'm standing right behind you. No, not in your line of sight. I'm hidden so you'll never find me, but I'm watching your every move. Your every move. Oh, stop crying. I was kidding. This has been a great chat. What was your name again, by the way? No, your full name. Oh, no reason. I just wanted to say thank you. Certainly not because
I
I'm
want to
Facebook
Facebook stalk you, yeah.
Are you guys hiring?
Fridays. I've got a shorter one now.
You know, you won't have to straighten your hair as much if you just air dry your hair and then run your fingers through it so that the natural oils from your fingertips tame the frizz.
No, it's okay, I don't care.
You're burning your hair.
Oh, ow! No, I've got a knot.
Are you cutting it off?
Yep.
You can just comb it out.
No, I don't have time. Also, I'm not interested in your solutions.
No. Wait.
So I'm not interested in your solutions.
We've got a facepalm emoji on our hands.
Are those nail scissors?
Yep. Why do you keep watching me when I get ready? Like, can we unpack that?
The 4 for the not joke, yeah. And here we have got some explanations that also helped me out. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this 50-minute video. Here we've got another
No.
interactive skit.
Morning. Morning. How are you feeling? Bit low, but the day must go on. I'm a little bit worried about Lauren.
The beast.
She seems really sick.
Okay, so now she's called Lauren. I think it's pretty balanced between Laura and Lauren.
She in a room. I am slain. Where am I? Oh, how can I go on in this condition? She's fine. Are you sure? Yep.
Drama girl.
No. Would you like some breakfast? No. Just black
The coffee den.
Yep. Okay. Oh, never have I known such darkness. Oh, cruel body. Why
Why must you tie me down?
Hey, I'm stepping out. Do you need anything? Will you listen to my poem? Sure. Thanks. Oh, cruel body, why must you tie me down? I am but a bird, trying hard not to drown. But you mock me with your weakness, your treacherous deceit. So my day turns to bleakness, as I'm forced into defeat. What did you say?
Piano music.
Weakness, cruel body. Oh, cruel body.
Did I hear you just attempt to understand poetry? I'm actually not too disinterested in poetry. I like poetry stance quite a bit.
Why must you tie me down?
One of my top 5.
I am but a bird, trying hard not to drown. But you mock me with your weakness, your treacherous deceit. So my day turns to bleakness, as I'm forced into defeat. What did you think?
You may speak. I do not have perfect pitch, as was very evident just now.
I recognize that you've written some words there. Sorry, did I just hear that you're stepping out? Yes.
Oh, you were quoting this, okay.
Ludicrous. No, wait, at least let me get you a warmer jacket. Why do our bodies fail us? How can our life endeavour mean anything at all if we're ultimately just going to get sick and die? Oh no. I feel an existential crisis coming on.
Existential.
Just go on without me. Well, how many times have I told you that you need to take your vitamins?
Not this again.
You have no one to blame but yourself. Why won't you just let me feel? Because feelings are for the weak.
Well, that's a problematic statement. Oh, this is a banger. Aha.
Wait.
Oh.
Does this cup say Bonnie?
Oh, this is a banger. Aha. I knew you weren't actually sick.
Okay, could we all just get off my back, please? Right, well, I'm out of here. Too many sick bodies in one room.
Hey, everybody. Lauren's not actually sick.
Hey, I am. Did you not see how puffed out I just got? That is not a regular occurrence for me on the D floor, my friend. I can't believe you'd lie to us like that. What? I'm not lying. Oh, the pain. I made you chicken soup.
Wait, what's that? ENTP laughing? Cute.
Oh, the pain. I made you chicken soup. Oh, did you? Yes. Well, that's really sweet. Thank you. Too bad she's not really sick. Don't you have somewhere better to be? Quite likely. But if I weren't here, who would expose you? Lauren. Why'd you do it? Why did you lie? I didn't lie. I'm actually sick. I just also like dancing like a regular human being does.
I'm very naive at the moment. So my understanding is she's actually sick. The ESFJ doesn't understand that SE-DOMs have more energy than her, so believes that she's lying, and the ENTP just does her or his job of trolling.
Is that a sin? I'm sorry if it's a sin. Why does everyone always believe
Well,
what
you're not
Jessica
Sarah.
says anyway? Because I never lie about anything, ever. Unlike you, you liar.
I believe she's lying though. Well, I know that Kristin was actually sick while recording this video, right? Well, obviously she's playing it up, but
Okay. Okay, please stop. I can't believe she lied to us. I know. Hey. Hey. Can I talk to you about this text message that you sent in the group chat?
What text?
Hey everyone, given that we're all sick, I think it's fair that we keep to our rooms, sanitize before and after touching everything, wear masks at all times, and if possible, could you please wear full personal protective equipment at all times? Kind regards. Okay, whoa, you misread that last part, okay? I didn't phrase it as a question. That would have left it way too open to rebellion. It just seems, by the way that you phrased that text message, that you don't really care about
Yeah, it
keeping
is.
the household peace.
Which is more important than ever right now because we're all sick. What do you mean? Well, being sick together means that we're suffering together, so we need to be there for one another.
Force therapy on them.
Seems really controlling. Controlling? What? I'm just setting clear standards for the household so that we can all get better faster. I don't understand how you don't see that. You locked Ashley's bedroom door from the outside.
Oh. Any video that features Ashley is just so good.
We all know she's the messiest. That's not okay. All right, fine, I'll get rid of the lock. No need, boys and girls. I'm free. What? How did you break the lock? That wasn't me. Then who was it? What's up? I didn't know you were here. I thought you went to the gym. I did. Then Ashley texted me. You really think you can lock up my friends in my own house, mate? You went to the gym while you were sick? Is that wise? Please. I'm always sick when I go to the gym. Okay, you guys are all standing way too close to each other. Oh, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say then. What are you about to say? I invited 20 people over for a movie night tonight. I'm sorry, you what? You'd better be kidding.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll get them all to wear masks.
I won't. Yeah, none of us are buying that.
Your friends already wear masks anyway.
Well, perhaps we all wear masks, Susan. Okay, how did you get out of your room? You underestimate my lock-picking abilities. My name isn't Susan. You underestimate my ability to bilocate. Okay, well, could you demonstrate your ability to bio-grate this cheese that I told you to grate?
Hey, you made a pun. I have to tell everyone.
What have I done?
The no fun one just made a pun.
Perhaps you'd say it was nicely done.
And just like that, the day's been won.
Water gun run, one-on-one?
She spun the bun in a ton of sun.
Okay, fine, I'll go back to bed. Hey, are you off to work?
Cute.
Not work, just out. While sick? Yeah, while sick.
Grey and depressing Kirby. I have no idea what that whole pun rhyme thing is about.
Okay, well, before you go, can I just quickly talk to you about this text that you sent in the group chat in response to the ESTJ? What text?
Has already forgotten.
No,
text.
you swine. I didn't realise this was a house full of sheep. Burn the masks, burn the protective gear, burn it all. If we conform, we die. Oh, and can someone please come and collect their washing? I don't see the issue. Can someone please come and collect their washing? I don't see the issue.
All I want is a cup of tea, but people keep meeting in the hallway to talk.
It was a little insensitive, don't you think? Ugh, why is this culture so obsessed with sensitivity? I refuse to live in a house where my freedom of speech is not respected. You have your
Aw, thanks for speaking.
freedom of
for me.
speech, but that doesn't mean that you can't use it to be respectful towards others and their opinions. Well, I'm not going to respect an opinion that's stupid.
I just want a cup of tea.
The ENTJ is just so me. Also the INTP.
If I get stuck in conversation with someone, I honestly don't
This could be a GIF actually.
want a cup of tea.
So cool.
If I get stuck in conversation with someone, I honestly don't think I'll have the strength to face the rest of this day. Now I understand the appeal of Harry Potter's invisibility cloak. Who am I kidding? I've always understood the appeal.
INTP is so cute. Aww. Skippy is better. Who's Skippy? Okay, I'm fine with GIF as well.
What are you doing? I'm removing your lock. Oh no, leave it, please. What? Why? Just leave it, please. But then you won't be able to come out. Yep. Okay, your choice.
Okay. think this is Kevin McLeod.
Haha, your knight in shining armor is. Oh, you're crying.
Sarah, tell me more.
Well, this is awkward.
It's getting a bit weird, guys. Yeah. What more is there to tell? Tell us more about your lock-picking abilities. I can't believe she lied to us. Oh, this is Peachy. You might be interested in this comment here. This is a spreadsheet of the names, but it's 8 months old. Oh, we're leaving insomniacs on this bench. I mean, it's what? It's 2 p.m. for Sarah or something like that. Oh. Oh, I was right. Huh.
I recognize
the ISDP display and the INTP. I love that. A lot of good displays. I just don't really get the video that much. Okay, ISFJ.
Usually you can work out how to act around some.
Okay. Immediate INTP vibes, but maybe I'm saying that because I know it's an INTP.
Usually you can work out how to act around someone based on the feelings that they put out there, but I'm giving you nothing, so...
Okay, no green screen error. Marketing statistics.
You can just leave me in the corner.
Okay. She spelled it Phoenix. Phoenix,
With a
right?
puzzle if you want. Let me tell you this incredibly random conclusion that I've jumped to based on the details that you've told me. If you host an event, you can bet every time that I'm going to show up late, say a bunch of floopy stuff, make a kid cry, and then disappear with a sudden Irish exit. But you'll never stop inviting me because you know old Uncle Arnold loves me. I also show up late to your events and I'm a potential hazard every time. But you can't stop inviting me because people love me at parties, and also you wouldn't be able to sleep with yourself at night if you knew that you'd excluded someone. No one will ever know the internal suffering that you knew that you'd
I have huge imposter syndrome when it comes to being a likable person.
excluded someone. No one will ever know the internal suffering that you go through. Why do you keep hoping for words of affirmation from me even though you know they're not coming? You need to loosen up, my friend. Eat without a knife and fork. Go outside without shoes. Listen to new music for a change. Come and join my cult on the mountain. I literally have the worst memory. Come and join my cult on the mountain. I literally have the worst memory for details, and yet I think that I'm always remembering things correctly. But don't try to correct me, because I'm too proud to admit fault and you hate conflict. So enjoy sitting there knowing that my facts are wrong, but that you'll never be able to do anything about it. Oh, thanks for trying, but I'll take it from here. Honey. Last time you came over to my house, you had nightmares for a week because you
this is the ISTP, but actually speaking.
do anything about it. Oh, thanks for trying, but I'll take it from here, honey. Last time you came over to my house, you had nightmares for a week because you learned that I sleep
I think this is where the first ISTP emoji is from.
on a mattress with no fitted sheet. My walls are completely bare, and I have exactly one plate. So you've been subtly trying to gift me household items ever since, but with no way of knowing whether I'm actually using them or not, which is slowly killing you inside. And it looks like that invitation to my house was a one-time thing because you likely ruined your chances last time by trying to clean my bathroom when you thought I wasn't looking. You clearly have a problem, but I will be doing nothing to help you fix it. Despite how much behind-the-scenes effort you quietly put into everything, I'm here to remind you that it's not good enough. You could be faster, more accurate, and more perfect.
So this is ESTJ through ISFJ through the eyes of ESTJ, right? And this is the opposite.
Do these words hurt you? Well, the truth hurts, Carol. Now bring me spreadsheets. You have no idea what I'm going through, but I'm clearly going through something, so you're going to be as kind to me as possible, just in case this happened to be a significant chapter in my life. That way, when I look back on it in the future,
You know
I'll
it to
have
be
something
true.
positive to associate it with. Hopefully I'll thank you one day. Every time I tell a story
Okay, let's read that again.
that way, when I well, just in case this happened to be a significant chapter in my
Just that other people might perceive you as being super emotional sometimes.
life. That way, when
Search your feelings, you know it to be
I
true.
look back on it in the future, I'll have something positive to associate it with. Hopefully I'll thank you one day. Every time I tell a story, I embellish it even more, changing it further and further from the first time I told it, and it kills you inside. For some reason, I remember the fact that you were bullied in high school, but I've forgotten your name like 8 times. You struggle with me because I stand for everything that you don't stand for. Calling people out in social situations, meaningless rants that serve no purpose, dry humor that makes people uncomfortable, leaving meaningless ranting that you don't stand for. Calling people out in social
Okay, I'm gonna save that.
social situations, meaningless rants that serve no purpose, dry humor that makes people uncomfortable, leaving parties to go play chess, black coffee, anger. I always arrive
The last party I was on was in October 2022, and it was a chess party, so.
exactly at the specified time, and remember to bring exactly what you asked for with the appropriate sized serving spoon. For that, you'll happily marry me off to your nephew. If I say let's wing it one more time.
We've got a ISTP update by Brandon here. Slowly getting light outside. Half of these were written at midday, the other half at midnight. Guess the turning point.
What do you look for in a partner?
Oh, how much time do you have? No, but really, how much time do you have?
I don't look for a partner. I don't know, someone who's chill, someone who's fun, that's important. Someone who doesn't plan his life too meticulously.
Someone who is not a party pooper.
Ridiculously, he's got to be able to handle my chaos. They have to be proactive in their life endeavours. Clean, that's an important one. And they have to use good grammar. I'm sorry. You know how long I've wished that someone else would be the grammar Nazi?
Is it not? You know how long I've wished that someone else were or was the grammar Nazi?
It's a burden I didn't ask to bear.
Oh, Peachy. You don't have to stay for my sake. So,
You don't want someone that's different
I'm gonna be here for a long time.
than you?
You mean different from me? Someone who chooses me. Could be anyone.
Alright, Sarah. I think it takes like an hour for Sarah to get to Bruce. Doing some public live stalking. Interesting. What is this? We'll never know. No, actually I think it's her PO box, right? Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
You don't want someone that's different than you?
You mean different from me? Someone who chooses me. Could be anyone. Someone who challenges me, for sure, yeah. But also lets me win. I don't really know, actually. They've got to be human. Got to breathe oxygen, I guess. Anyone who doesn't write poetry or attempt to sing to me. I never thought about that.
Aww.
If somebody uses TikTok, it's
Rick and Morty.
never thought about that.
I wouldn't go to such an interview for free food, right?
If somebody uses TikTok, it's an immediate no from me.
TMI.
I think it's not a lot to ask that they're a kind person, always willing to lend a helping hand. That they somehow know my unvoiced expectations. That'd be good. If they want to talk about anything for longer than 5 minutes, I'm done. It's impossible to summarize. I have vague ideas what the perfect man would be like, but I mean, there's an orange tree in my backyard who I feel like understands me more than anyone, so...
By the way, Sarah, are the subtitles positioned well?
How can we know? Someone who loves me as much as I love myself. It's probably not possible. Trust, loyalty, compassion, and they've got to be able to fit into the ideal that I've boxed them into. See, I don't know actually. I mean, I have my ideals, but I've recently come to the realization that if I keep hoping for my soulmate, I'm just gonna end up alone. So I'm trying to give everyone a chance now.
So have you gone on any dates recently?
Yeah, I've been on a few. But I just haven't found the one, you know?
Have you ever been in love?
Does Luigi have inferiority issues? Yeah, I'm
Yes, he does.
probably in love with my husband. What does that mean?
Baby, don't
Yes.
hurt me.
How many times?
Maybe 3 times this week? See, when you're a demigod, it kind of feels unjust to give your love to a mere mortal, because humanity is on like an equal playing field, like here, right? And I'm like up here, so... I mean, could you love an ant? Oh yeah, absolutely. I fall in love every day.
Could Simba love Scar?
I mean, could you love an...
An aunt?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I fall in love every day. With the barista who gives me my coffee, with the strangers on the subway, with life, Harry. Yeah.
Do you want to elaborate?
Not really.
I love my car.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Line of
Yeah.
eye.
Or do you love him?
Okay, so we
What
know
kind of
this
a
is
question
this may be Amy or something.
is that?
Is that a yes?
Next question.
I mean, I thought I was at the time, but the older I get, I just keep questioning whether that was real love or not. I mean, what is real love? Because everything that I find just seems to fall short, you know? In fact,
Love is dead. Our society has killed it.
If love is dead, how are you ever going to find someone?
Well, finding someone is a very different question. And the feeling of love has very little to do with it.
Yeah, with Tommy, the boy next.
I think this is just Sarah.
Of love has very little to do with it.
Yeah, with Tommy, the boy next door when I was in high school. Before his family up and left and moved him across the country. It's such a special time being in love.
Oh, thanks for being here, Peachy. Sleep well and don't throw up.
Love, you know? Oh, and it was in autumn with the crunchy leaves. I miss him. I actually have a locket that Tommy gave me in the 9th grade. Do you want to see?
I don't know. I think so. How would I know that? I hear you, Trish. Dating life can come with its ups and downs. Conflict management, loneliness, breakups, understanding yourself better can all be a real challenge in this modern dating culture. But thankfully, there's BetterHelp, the sponsor of today's video, to help you get through it. BetterHelp.
But I have really had a period where they sponsored Kristin quite a bit. But it's been a while, I think.
Provides customizable online therapy that offers phone, video, and even live chat with your therapist, so you don't even have to have anyone see you on camera if you don't want. There is a broad range of expertise on BetterHelp's 20,000 plus therapist network that gives you access to help that might not be available in your area. You just fill out a questionnaire that helps you to decipher what your specific needs are for therapy, and then you'll get matched up with a therapist in under 48 hours. From there, you can schedule secure video and phone sessions, plus you can exchange unlimited messages with your therapist, and everything remains completely confidential. My BetterHelp therapist, Sharon, helped me through my own relationship drama earlier this year, which was really valuable to me because I just at the end of the day needed someone to listen to me and to help me to unpack those negative thoughts that I was having about myself. I've personally found that therapy can be really good for sorting through some of that inner chaos that we aren't even aware is getting in the way of us being able to love others properly. So if you'd like to get started with your own online therapist, click on the link in the description or go to betterhelp.com/Dear Kristin. That's BetterHelp, HELP, and get 10% off your first month today. Thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video.
Have you ever been in love?
Yep, I have definitely been in love. It was a somewhat inconvenience at the time, I believe, so I sort of just ignored it and have been ignoring it ever since. So there are more important things in life, you know.
Would you ever tell that person that you felt that way?
Yep, no, I did actually tell him. It was in Spain, I think. Yeah, we just sort of got caught up in the vibe and I let my guard down and let it slip out, but we don't talk about it now.
How did he reply?
Oh no, we didn't have a chance to reply because I denied it all the next morning. I just didn't want to show weakness, you know.
Do you mean that you're scared of being vulnerable?
You don't know me. I'm scared of nothing.
I'm scared of nothing. Is there anything screenshotable? I don't think so. I feel like I have missed out on a lot of opportunities.
Nothing. Yeah. He's with someone else now, but she'll never love him as much as I
Brad
did.
and Becky.
Do. Very much.
What is that? Is that a picture of... It's not Mozart, so...
Much so, yeah. Is that what you want me to say? I can arc it up more if you'd like.
Are you dating at the moment?
There's a cute boy who works at the cafe across the road from where I live.
Have you spoken to him?
Not physically, but our eye contact has spoken volumes.
How do you know you'd be a good match if you've never spoken to him?
Do you not know how many words can be spoken in a simple look? Here, let me show you. Try and guess what my eyes are saying.
You're sad?
Ah, see, yeah, you don't have the gift. But Cafe Boy and I do. Nah, I haven't lined up my dominoes for dating yet. I'm not quite as secure as I'd like to be before I date.
Fair enough. You mean emotionally secure?
No, financially secure. No, but I will be. When my ex comes back to me. Nope. No, but I will be. When my ex...
When my life sees cardboard cutout of bread arrives.
comes back to me. Nope. Is this all you're going to ask me about?
Oh, man.
Yeah, look, I'd love to, but I just don't know where to organically meet people these days.
How about the dating apps?
Oh, not a fan. Yeah, they just feel so empty, you know what I mean? Now look, they do take away some of the, hope that I have in humanity. I'd like to say I'm open, but I just can't be bothered, you know? Oh no, I'm just taking some time for me at the moment, yeah. It's actually been the longest time that I've ever gone without dating. I think it's been, what, 8? 9? Yeah, 9 days now. Nah, I married my high school boyfriend. Locked one in nice and early. Yeah, I've actually just started dating this rather fiery guy called Brad. Yeah.
Aww.
He's a touch unpredictable, so I haven't exactly settled into the relationship yet, but give it time. He's no Tommy, that's for sure. Yep. Alright, we done? I have a boyfriend on Final Fantasy 14. But I mean, I have 7 boyfriends on Final
Hunky Trunky 49.
Fantasy 14, so... Nope.
Okay, so who's Trunks? Dragon Ball, okay, I've not watched the anime.
When it's time, I imagine I'll just find someone whose goals and ideals match mine, and then I'll choose to be with them.
What if you don't love them?
You mean, what if I don't feel romantically towards them? I can assure you that even if I did, those feelings would die eventually anyway. Being with someone long term is more to do with the will.
Oh, also the music is just Dance of the Flowers, right?
Than the emotions, which is good because emotions can't be trusted. No.
Why not?
Just hasn't happened for me, I guess.
Would you be open to me giving my son your number?
I don't have number. Dating? I wouldn't even know how to do that.
Ouch, the caller.
I am, but more so for just a bit of fun, you know. Not really interested in getting too serious at this point in my life, so...
Do you ever want to settle down and have a family?
Yeah, no, I'd love to settle down one day with a family and whatnot. But there's just too many things going on right now, not enough time, and people can hurt you, so... Are we done? I'm dating myself, yeah, and I couldn't be happier.
Aww.
And I couldn't be happier.
This looks
Well, looks like we've got another plane. I'm so excited. We love our planes on this channel. So many planes. Where is it going today?
I think I'm gonna call it Help Me.
Which country, guys? Let's play a game. 2 Australian airports. Why?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kristin reached 50. Wait. La 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 la. In a week, she has gotten like 800 subs, right? Pretty good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, pretty good. So it's the 10th. Yeah, 500 in a week, pretty good. "16 PS emojis, part 1. Yep. 30.
I just love everything, guys.
Abigail. Or Ash.
Shall we grow some carrots and channel our energy into them?
I'm Kirby. Wait, this is Peachy?
Do you dare challenge me?
Trying to score free drinks in a bar.
What? I'm just here for a nice time and to quietly judge people.
Okay.
I'm okay.
This is you.
The rules must be upheld.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps so, but you've forgotten this technicality. I'm really feeling your pain right now. Darn it, Reggie! I am not happy with these figures. I dream of a faraway land.
Yeah, I made basically an emoji out of every single personality type.
Of things you would never...
I keep forgetting what I said 20 seconds ago, and then I need to remember.
Reggie, I am not happy with these figures. I dream of a faraway land.
Oh, Shrek 2 is such a good movie.
Of things you would never understand. Well done, Brad. I'm upgrading you from the naughty to the nice column.
You can see the camera here and the window. I'm not surprised.
Nice.
Yay. Wait, this is 1 second shorter than the ISDP video. No, it's not. It's 2 seconds longer. Yay. And this is where I left my first comment on the Dear Kristin YouTube channel with a donation. We also have got Roberto in the comment section. FI days. We have our first appearance of Matilda. Oh, okay.
Hi, Barry. So nice to finally meet you in person. Wow, you
Barry. So ISDP.
didn't tell me you were so handsome. I bet I'm not the only woman who's wiped a ride on you, huh? So, about your choice in restaurant. Now, I appreciate you choosing. Thank you for that. But I've actually been here before, and to tell you the truth, the food is actually not great. So, did you want to just hop across the road and go to the bar instead? My mum owns this restaurant. Oh! My mum owns this restaurant.
Okay, so this is INTP energy, right?
Finally meet you in person. Wow, you didn't tell me you were so handsome. I bet I'm not the only woman who's wiped a ride on you, huh? So, about your choice in restaurant. Now, I appreciate you choosing. Thank you for that. But I've actually been here before.
So this gives me INTP vibes and some FE.
I bet I'm not the only woman who's wiped a ride on you, huh?
Screenshot for sure.
So,
Yeah.
about your choice in restaurant. Now, I appreciate you choosing. Thank you for that. But I've actually been here before, and to tell you the truth, the food is actually not great. So, did you want to just hop across the road and go to the bar instead?
My mum owns this restaurant. Oh! Did I say not great? What I meant was not late. As in...
His face.
Always punctual, the food here. Always arrives here right here on time. No cold dishes will be served in this place. No siree. That's a tick in the pros column for me. So, your mum owns this place, does she? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice spot, isn't it? It's got a nice sort of old-timey feel to it. Yep, that's a rat over there. Yep, my mum owns this restaurant. And that's Rita. She's a pet. Bringing me to meet the parents already, are ya? Hi, can I take your order?
Oh, we got it. Also, what do we think? What type is Matilda? Based on the guitar video, I just think it's ISFP.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it okay if we get just a little bit more time? I haven't even had a chance to look at the menu yet. We've just been chatting so much, yeah. Real chatty guy, this one. Yeah. Aren't you just the chattiest? Been chatting so much, yeah. Real chatty guy, this one. Yeah. Aren't you just the chattiest? Oh, actually, oh!
But ENFPs are always bubbly and sunshine, and that's not Matilda, right? Matilda is more chill and kind of high.
Oh, Matilda, this is Barry. His mum owns the restaurant. Did you know that? Really? Your mum's Brenda? Yeah, my mum's Brenda.
No, I see.
What's Brenda like? Because I might be getting to know her a little bit better soon, if you know what I mean. She's alright.
So this is the Matilda emoji.
Great! Alright, I'll come back in a few minutes. Okay. How do I decide what I want?
How do I tell her I'm not Barry?
So INTP, ISFP
Hi, can
maybe.
I take your order?
I don't know about the extrovert.
Matilda, stay on. Really, your mum's Brenda. Okay, I'll come back. Come on, Matilda, you're letting down the team. Because I might be getting to know her. Siren. Well, that's different.
Not an airplane this time. So what did Peter say here? INTP, yeah. ESFP is what he thinks. Huh. Not sure. Oh, we've got one of your favorites. Or is this your favorite video, Sarah?
So if sports teams are going to get me to support them, they need to show me something about their team that sets them apart from other teams. Yeah, fair. I think most people support their teams because they are from the same hometown as a team, or they like the colours that the team is wearing, or their friends are playing on the team or something. See, I'm just like, how can you support a team just because of that? Like, if I'm supporting someone, that's a lot of energy for me. I need to know what the team stands for. Yeah. Like, great, you've got a chicken as your mascot. What made you choose a chicken? Why a chicken? Nobody ever talks about why a chicken. I actually could go some chicken. Do you want some chicken? What? Yeah, maybe after this. I'm gonna order some chicken. Oh man, I forgot my phone. And their team songs are literally just, we're the best, we're the strongest, we're the toughest. Like, how do I know you're the toughest? You can't make a definitive claim like that literally every other team is making, by the way, and not be ready to give me evidence to back that up. The songs are for team spirit. They're not like serious songs. You know what would be better for team spirit? Having substance. Having something that can actually bind your supporters to you, like a life motto or a mission or a purpose that's really clear.
Isn't it funny how we all have like completely different expectations of things based on like nothing?
Like, no tangents, I'm not done. Like, this whole idea of going to a sports game and then cheering on a team that has given me nothing except we are good at playing this particular sport. Like, why?
Well, for some people that's enough. They just like going to a sports ground and having fun with their friends and family. It's not all about, let's make the world a better place.
You can do that without claiming allegiance to an organization.
Yeah, but the allegiance makes them feel like they're part of something, sense of togetherness and community. Isn't that what sport is about anyway? Oh no, probably fitness as well. And wearing nice outfits. Uniforms are cool.
Is that why you support your team?
No, I don't support any team. Why won't this open?
Then why are you fighting so hard against what I'm saying?
I'm not, I'm just giving you different perspectives, bro. Calm down.
But my perspective is the one that's relevant right now.
No, it's not the one that's relevant right now.
Yes, it is.
So
agree with me.
Well, I see your perspective.
I don't think you do. I'm trying to understand something.
And I'm helping you see different perspectives to the thing.
But I want to discuss my perspective.
Okay, let's discuss your perspective.
Great, thank you. Anyway, what I was saying about football. Great, now I lost my train of thought. Oh, that's annoying.
Is that Lake?
I was just thinking while you were saying that, I reckon it'd be pretty good money to be a mascot. Do you reckon they'd let you keep the costumes on the weekend?
Get out of my house.
Hey, me. So what do we think? I think it's INTJ and ENFP. Right? I don't really see any other possibility. Yeah. I could probably turn off the lights at this point. Zerkon. I think Zerkon was not even a patron, right? So it's amazing how many top comments he gets by being early and relatable. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this 50-minute video. Okay, that video was very German. Video. When your friend is mistyped.
Hey, guess. Hey, guess what?
What?
The dry ice arrive. Did dry ice arrive?
I finally looked into that Myers-Briggs thing that you've been trying for way too long to get me into.
Oh my gosh, did you?
Yeah, I took the online test.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm an ENTP A. I gotta say, the description was kind of accurate.
So when you say that you looked up Myers-Briggs, you mean that you just did the test?
Yeah.
No, I said you have to look up the cognitive functions.
Well, why would I when someone else has already done the work and made a test that I can take?
Because the test can be inaccurate. In fact, it's mostly inaccurate. I've told you about this. You've heard my rant about the test.
Well, to be honest with you, I actually found the description eerily accurate. I mean, I'm fiery, I'm quick-witted, I do love a good debate, but then I can also be, offbeat and quirky. I got to admit, I can also be, offbeat and quirky. I got to admit, I didn't give it enough credit when you first told me about it, but I'm starting to warm up to it, I reckon.
Darn it, she's clearly not an ENTP. I've known for years that she's an ESTJ, but if I try to argue with her about that now, I risk losing her interest in the topic and then she'll go back to claiming that it's the same as astrology. But if I leave her to believe that she's an ENTP, she'll start telling other people that she is, thus encouraging further misunderstanding of the types and their cognitive functions.
I've always known I was an intuitive type. I just felt it, you know? Like, I really just get concepts. My 12th grade English teacher always told me that.
12th grade.
Who knew that it meant the whole time that I was an intuitive? Life is funny, isn't it?
That's great. There's actually a really interesting, deeper layer to it that I'd really like to tell you about sometime.
Nah, I gotta go to work. I'm gonna get all my colleagues to take the test though. See if there are any other ENTP engineers. Apparently we're rare.
I need to stop telling people about MBTI.
You know how you spent all night with me last night explaining to me how I'm an INFP and I totally
Cute beanie.
believed you?
Yeah?
Well, I just did the test and it says that I'm actually an INFJ.
I can't do it. I'm gonna move to the mountains and become a hermit.
Oh no, seriously, I think this one fits me better.
I mean, I'm at the point where I can understand all sides pretty well, I think. So I don't really get too triggered. TSI didn't really. I was trying to look for TSI, but oh,
I see your
we've got Be Healed, the Oxford History of the Classical World.
Do not swipe. I have wine. Do not swipe. I have a 24 pack.
Don't swipe. I have emotional vulnerability.
I will laugh at you while you do shenanigans. I see your shenanigans and I raise you. One attempt to give you an existential crisis at a party. You have 2 seconds to impress me.
Hey, how you going today? What are your hopes and dreams? Oh no, don't swipe me away. I'm quality conversation, I swear. No, seriously, okay, seriously. I really genuinely care about you. Tell me your dreams. Why won't you let me love you?
Also,
I really
if I had $1 for every time someone swiped
genuinely
me
care
away,
about you. Tell me your dreams.
I would still be lonely. It's such a good line.
Why won't you let me love you? What if I juggle? Will that get your attention? Oh, look at this. Ooh. Oh, no. Why does that always happen? Go ahead and swipe if you feel that that's authentic to you. All I care about is that you feel you have a safe space to really...
I'm incredibly easy to trigger, so...
Hello, how you going? Wait, I will make you food.
I clearly think I'm better than you, which doesn't bother you, but the fact that I take myself so seriously makes you want to beat me in everything.
I'm mysterious and
Aww.
intriguing, but I'm way too slow to be my true self around you, so off I go. Too slow to be my true self around you, so...
You broke it into a million pieces. Oh no.
Off I go. Wait, I will make you food. Wait, I will make you food.
Did that stay on?
I have my headphones in. I can't have the headphones in while I'm filming, Kristin.
Fun tip, when you have your hair out, you can hide the headphones.
Peter with his brilliant sorting. One of the more popular videos now, I think.
The ENFJ is known far and wide for lowering the defenses of her prey. While this is typically effective, the ENFJ sometimes forgets to prey on MBTI types her own size. Here, the ENFJ has chosen to try her time-tested techniques on a nearby ENTJ.
Well, we all know you have nothing better to do, Sarah. Also, you don't want to lose against me in our screenshot competition, so you need to stay here, right?
The ENFJ has
Ambiguous generalizations.
chosen to try her
Motivational quote from a 5th grader's Instagram page.
time-tested techniques
Kamehameha. No comment. Yeah.
on a nearby ENTJ. But the ENTJ is an apex predator, quick to strike, and she is not likely to fall for this technique.
Yay.
Instead, the ENTJ will, with a vicious snarl, seize the initiative and wound the ENFJ, a reality that the ENFJ
Text
finds
logic.
difficult
Insensitivity, casual bows.
to accept. Fortunately, the ENFJ has a trick up her sleeve that has proved a flawless tactic in rapid The ENFJ has a trick up her sleeve that has proved a flawless
This is definitely going to be screenshotted.
tactic in rapidly calming ENTJs.
Compliment. Takes bait.
The ENFJ has, once again, diffused a conflict situation.
This place is
in
a
the
whole.
living room.
The animals here are kind of random.
An ISTP lies down for a quick nap, tired from a long day of work. It isn't long before the household ESFJ, having sensed another body in the house, saunters into the room in the hopes of some small talk. The ISTP, sensing a presence, makes no effort to open her eyes or sit up. The ESFJ throws out a question to test the waters. The ISTP, fully aware of what the ESFJ is trying to do, continues pretending to be asleep. Deflated, the ESFJ slowly walks away, but not before placing a snack on the table.
Popcorn.
Acutely aware of the delicious scent of popcorn, the ISTP mentally weighs up the pros and cons of blowing her guys to take the food. Quickly, she discerns that the popcorn is likely bait, and concludes that eating said popcorn would not be worth the inevitable small talk to which she would be subject as a result. The ESFJ, hidden nearby, watches closely until she hears another voice in the house that distracts her. Watches closely until she hears another voice in the house that distracts
Give
her.
me my fix.
The ISTP, known for her skilled sleight of hand, manages to snatch some popcorn at the speed of light, pocketing it for later. Deep within the furrows of some decrepit apartment downtown, an INTP engages in frivolous online chat with a charming stranger whom she has not yet realized is a robot. When she does inevitably realize...
Wait, are you a robot, Sarah?
Her likely approach will be to deep dive even further into an interaction with said robot as a scientific case study in order to improve the intelligence of her own robots. An INTJ next door has caught wind of the INTP's robot collection and is currently trying to hack into her security system so as to increase the size of her own robot army. INTJs are known for their long-term planning and keen visions for the future. If only
I like how Kristin pretends to type.
INTJs are known for their long-term planning and keen visions for the future. If only this INTJ had used that vision when turning on the stove to cook her ramen.
Mountain lion.
Unbeknownst to her, the packaging is currently on fire and in minutes will set off the smoke detectors. which will activate the robot's emergency relocation protocols, meaning that she will have to start all over again.
Can't
In
bear
the
to get
kitchen,
up.
we see a strange phenomenon.
ESFP.
The ESFP is moving about joyfully and irresponsibly in what can only be assumed is a style of dance, yet there is no music. In all likelihood, this will attract a local ISTJ. Ah, there she is. ISTJs, with their keen nose for tomfoolery in areas that might make mess, stay relatively reserved until there is a threat of system disruption. Here, we see a clear miscommunication, as the ISTJ bluntly asks the ESFP to stop, and the ESFP responds, "Calm your farm," a common phrase from the early 2000s, which has since become outdated. Do not be fooled by her calm demeanor. The ISTJ is livid.
So was this actually Bonnie and Kristin? What do you think? Wow, thank you. Completely automated public tearing computers and humans apart.
Vid, and will stay to monitor the ESFP's activities under the disguise of chilling out.
Well guys, before we resume this highly valuable and scientifically informed video, I'd just like to say a huge thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. I feel like in this super fast-paced environment, there's not a lot of emphasis put on the value of sitting with your thoughts and feelings and processing them, and not doing so can often lead to stress, burnout, and just a generally blurred sense of identity. BetterHelp offers professional, discreet online therapy to those looking for someone to talk to about literally anything that you might want to get off your chest. You can sign up via the app or the webpage, take a questionnaire that'll help you assess your specific needs for therapy, and then you get matched in under 48 hours with a licensed therapist who is trained to listen and help you. From there, you can schedule secure phone and video sessions. Plus, you can share unlimited messages at any time and everything remains completely confidential. There is a broad range of expertise on BetterHelp's 20,000 plus therapist network that will give you access to help that might not be available in your area. And if you don't click with your therapist, you can request a new therapist at no additional charge at any time. My therapist, Sharon, was instrumental in helping me coming to realize some important things about myself that were getting in the way of my ability to love myself and others.
I like how in each of these BetterHelp ads, the text is kind of different, and then we get updates on how her relationship with Sharon is going.
Coming to realize some important things about myself that were getting in the way of my ability to love myself and others properly. I've said it before, I'm such a fan of therapy. I cannot emphasize enough the value of having someone at the ready there to help you tackle those little daily pinpricks of life. So if you'd like to sign up for BetterHelp, that's BetterHelp. Click on the link in my description and receive 10% off your first month today. And thanks again to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to the very real and completely legitimate footage of the types in the wild.
Observe the ENTP. Experts have spent centuries analyzing this complex creature, for she has one particular behavioral trait that has stumped personality scientists for years. Note how in this moment, the ENTP seems actively engaged in whatever conversation is around her. Now suddenly, the next moment, she stops, seemingly distracted by something, and becomes disengaged with her surroundings, seemingly in a trance of the most captivating nature. She will stay this way for hours, as if the people and the conversation had never existed. To this day, scientists ponder extensively over what layers of genius might be going on inside the head of the ENTP.
Unpack.
Here we see the telltale signs of a creature busily creating art. But what kind of creature? Ah, the ISFP in her natural habitat. But if we stay very quiet, we will be able to observe that this shy creature has company. A rare INFP has been attracted to the creative process and has come looking for inspiration. Creative process and has A rare INFP has been attracted to the creative process and has come looking for inspiration. She knows she wants to create, but she always has trouble settling on exactly what to create and what medium to use. For the ISFP, art is pure joy, but for the INFP,
This is such a nice shirt.
things are inevitably complicated. But wait, it seems that their peace is about to be disturbed. What could have upset them?
Right.
It seems that their peace is about to be disturbed.
The laundry that she put in last Monday.
What could have upset them? Ah, the dominant ESTJ, already riled up from having found popcorn on the couch, has got wind of the chaos and come to investigate. Fortunately, this is just the kind of challenge that the ESTJ enjoys. And minutes later, no trace of the former occupants remains. Good job, ESTJ. Another day of ruining fun. See the ESTP... Mr. Active and agile, the ESTP...
All running authorities.
This active species... The EST... Right. Active and agile, the ESTP is a creature who enjoys the sensory world and is always up for a challenge. Here we see an INFJ who, with her sensitive social antennae, has detected that the ESFJ really feels like a long, long chat. INFJs, though frequently seen chatting in the wild, are quiet, private creatures at heart. Unfortunately, they are also easily drawn into conversation they'd rather not be having. So this INFJ is hiding in a closet. Oh, but what have we here? Our INFJ seems to have been sharing an ISFJ's hiding place. The ISFJ's skills at hiding and camouflage are second to none, and their kindly nature often leads them to help similarly introverted creatures, such as INFJs or INTPs, to dive for cover when they feel threatened by overstimulating environments. Well done, ISFJ. However, it seems this INFJ will not be coming out anytime soon.
We particularly was stalking her.
Motivated by their shared taste in hiding space, the ISFJ and the INFJ become the best of friends, and then maybe even end up dating and living happily ever after. Damn it. Why do all my attempts at nature documentaries always turn into fairy tales?
Are you narrating your life again?
Oh, no. I was just thinking, how cool would it be if we were all in a nature documentary? What animal would you be?
Maybe a bear?
I'd be a centaur.
Centaurs aren't real, or arguably animals.
They are in my nature documentary. And then I turn into a centaur and gallop off into
This is...
distance.
Are you narrating your life again?
Emoji
Oh,
warfare.
no. I was just imagining what it would be like to narrate a nature documentary.
Then why were you turning into a centaur?
Because my dreams always end up in a centaur making an appearance.
And then we'd unpack why it's always a centaur that shows up in her daydreams.
So you're speculating about a client of yours who has a tendency to imagine herself narrating different situations as if they're nature documentaries?
Yeah. In my opinion, it's clearly indicative of something pathological that's going on.
Darn it! Why did the ENFJ show up again in that one?
Are you daydreaming again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always dreaming a little bit, but that one just ended up the same place that they all do.
For
With the centaur. No? How did you know about the centaur? That's like 2 layers deep. You was sleep talking again last night. And also there's a centaur outside. What? Oh man, I'm in another ENFP's daydream, aren't I?
How many times can I repeat this joke before it gets old? How many times can I repeat this joke before it gets old?
Oh, we got Taylor. Oh, we have got Gabor, Peter, Dan, was Siskos, Meg, Clayton. Yeah. I have not seen a lot of comments from you, Sarah. I remember a few on this breaking up with someone, right? I remember the one where you talk about your mom. And I do read comments quite a bit, so I mean not all of them, but if I have something good. But everything you say has some kind of value, no? Okay, maybe that's a bold statement, but okay, I'm looking forward for this one.
No. No. No.
Coast.
No. No. Haha.
Actually replies. Men. Monte Carlo. Oh, I misread it completely. Oops. Yeah. Oh, Selena.
No. 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 No.
I see, Sarah.
No.
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 Cry too.
No. No. No.
I see.
No.
No. Do you mean in the T. Kirsten videos? I don't know how many phones he has had. The Fully Cigar Winery, Kirkland, Washington.
No. Okay, there is actual water in this cup, so I have one shot to get this. I went, oh, instead of saying no. Embarrassing moment when you have to actually play piano and you don't know any chords. Is that a chord? That feels like a chord. Couldn't even play Mary Had a Little Lamb properly.
Considering how well she can sing, a little bit, yeah.
No. Embarrassing moment when you have to actually play piano and you don't know any chords.
Okay, it's
Couldn't even play Mary Had a Little Lamb properly.
oh, this one.
Good evening, Mr. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Jones. Lovely to see you here. Hi. Lily, how are you?
Well, thanks.
So, Lily. She's one of my top students, A's and B's and everything. Oh, fantastic. There are, however, a few social issues. Like what? Lily has become somewhat known as what we like to call a social savage. She's gained quite the reputation for her infamous catchphrase, "Your feelings aren't relevant." Yeah. Well, maybe their feelings aren't relevant. Shh. Oh, I see there's little hope here. Your daughter has a tremendous ability to bring people together to make them work well as a team. Well, that's a positive spin on it. We like to call it covert manipulation. Stop.
Wow.
Well, if you're interested, I'd love to show you a project that they all worked on together that Katie managed. It's an advertisement for their favourite app, which is...
Wait.
manipulation. Stop.
Katie?
Well, if you're interested, I'd love to show you a project that they all worked on together that Katie managed. It's an advertisement for their favourite app, which is now your favourite app, isn't it, miss? Oh, I have been...
Yeah. Also in the first part, there was an INTJ Sarah.
To dabble. You're My Type is an app that uses personality types to help you make friends or find love and meet other 16 personality types enthusiasts.
The app also contains a community section with a memes feed
And a topics feed
Where you can fall down random subject rabbit holes
with other curious and like-minded souls.
You can share memes, photos, quotes,
make jokes about all the personality types, or talk about your plans for world domination.
The app also has an icebreaker chat roulette for those who are not naturally comfortable in starting conversations. Can't relate.
And a humour quiz based on memes, so you can see how similar your sense of
Conversations. Can't relate. Conversations. Can't relate.
And a humour quiz based on memes, so you can see how similar your sense of humour is.
You can share all of your hobbies and interests in an engaging way on your profile
in order to build
ENFP haircut. INFP haircut.
deep connections. So if you're like me and you're interested in finding people who actually get you, click on the link in the description and download You're My Type today. And that's the most collaboration that we've seen from the kids all year.
Also, I think this is when Kristin's hair is starting to flourish, right?
Yeah, all thanks to your daughter.
Wow, how did you get the INTJ to participate?
Easy. I told her that I knew she wouldn't.
See? Manipulation.
Look, there's no denying that your daughter is very smart. I do, however, need to encourage her to actually read the prescribed texts. You don't read the prescribed texts?
Why would I? Literally everything that I need to pass my exams can be found online.
Yes, but it's about engagement with the texts.
Miss, with all due... I already have 6 subjects as it is, and no...
Yeah, me neither, of course, but now that her hair is so much better than it used to be, I'm trying to keep track.
No free time. Why would I spend my time reading an entire novel to get acquainted with all of these irrelevant details when I know that the exam question is going to be something vague about the themes of the text that I could write in my sleep?
Because you need to do well in school.
Am I not doing well?
She's topping the class.
So why would I read the text? Doing well?
She's topping the class.
So why would I read the texts?
Every time we ask her to do something. I've been wanting to ask you, why is it that Wendy so often shows up to school without her homework, books, lunch, shoes? Oh, I was going to ask you why she comes home without them.
I fed and housed a lot of animals this term. Just wait till you see my art project.
Does that have anything to do with why my hairdryer has gone missing?
We feel...
Does that have anything to do with why my hairdryer has gone missing?
Okay, we've got a busted 2 on our hands. I know you have these screenshots as well.
We filmed a music video and we needed a wind machine.
Your son is what we in the profession like to need with why my hairdryer has gone missing.
We filmed
Also, the energy is kind of similar to
a
INTP.
music video and we needed a wind machine.
Your son is what we in the profession like to call a public nuisance. What a coincidence. That's the term we use for him at home, too. The problem is, however, he keeps passing his exams with flying colours, without even completing any of the classwork. So I can't do anything about it.
Darn right you can't.
Do you feel like maybe putting your hair up, Jimmy? It's part of school uniform protocol, as I've told you 700 times.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
You literally have a hair tie on your wrist. Where did you get those scissors?
I just thought them into existence.
Why did I become a teacher? Now, I just wanted to have a quick word about Christina's performance in Show and Tell.
You know I put the show in Show and Tell, miss.
Christina.
Just wanted to have a quick word about Christina's performance in Show and Tell.
You know I put the show in Show and Tell, miss.
Well, look, I mean, there's no denying that you are certainly capable of putting on a show, but one area that we might need to work on is a sense of appropriate time and place. Oh, please, everyone loves an impromptu musical. But Show and Tell only goes for 15 minutes, Christina. Hamilton goes for 3 hours.
Well, you and the teaching staff can do all you want to try and squash my dreams, miss, but guess what? I'm still going to get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't. Brag, but dang, I am amazed and astonished. The problem is I've got a lot of brains but no polish. I've got a holler just to be heard with every word I drop knowledge.
She's a diamond in the rough, a shining piece of coal, trying to reach her goal, her power of speech unimpeachable.
Only 19, but her mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. She shoulders every burden, every disadvantage I have learned to manage. I don't have a gun
She's
to
doing it
brandish. I
again.
walk these streets famished. The plan is to fan this spark
Should I just
into
come
a
back?
flame. But dang, it's getting dark.
Now, there's obviously the issue that we're all here to discuss. Your son, Brendan, was...
Oh, the music. Where do I know the music from?
was caught hacking into the school's network. Now, I am not paid enough to care about students hacking into the school network and trying to sneak a peek at exam papers. I'm not even paid enough to prepare for parent-teacher conferences. Heck, this computer screen is blank.
Here.
What's this?
Your network is riddled with security vulnerabilities. I wrote a list so you can fix them.
Baby chick.
This is what you were doing on the network? You mean you weren't looking up exam papers or trolling the school's database for the phone number of the girl you have a crush on? Please, he wouldn't notice a girl if she slapped him in the face. Once we hatched an elaborate ruse to set Brendan up with the girl next door, invited her round for tea, made sure Brendan would be home. I even made Brendan's favourite cake. She rang the doorbell, Brendan answered. She said, "Nice to see you, Brendan." And then Brendan just left and went for a bushwalk. Didn't even invite her.
No one communicated any of this to me.
Well, this is certainly an extensive list. Thank you, Brendan. I'll pass it on to the IT department.
Your IT department's trash.
Brendan! No, our IT department is trash. Fair play, Brendan. It'd be great to see Geraldine interact more with her classmates. I thought you...
I struggle to remember the music.
Hey, Brendan. It'd be great to see Geraldine interact more with her classmates. I thought you said you've been having great conversations at school.
That was with the librarian.
Well, why can't you have conversations with your classmates?
I totally would, but none of them seem to care about the sensation of liminal space or the nature of memory.
And then there's the issue of the bathroom breaks. Oh, I thought you'd learn to control your bladder. Oh, no, not for her. For Charlie, her pot plant. Oh, is Charlie healthy again?
Yeah.
Tell him I said hi.
Tell him yourself.
So, I have this parental permission and liability waiver for you to sign. Duct tape? Well, we've tried to keep little Jimmy here still by putting a seatbelt on his desk, but the mechanism is too simple and he remembers it's there and unbuckles it immediately, so at best it's an early warning system.
You think I can't get out of tape?
I was told that shackles and chains were a legal
Yes, FP did most definitely not.
liability. Albeit turning you into a duct tape mummy is a grey area.
Game on. Sign it.
Helen is literally the best student that I've ever had the pleasure of teaching. She always shows up on time for class, she always does her homework, never speaks out of turn, always raises her hand. She never throws things at Kevin when he makes the whole class stay in at lunchtime, and let me be honest, I kind of want to throw things at Kevin sometimes. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. She tidies her desk without prompting, and her handwriting, her handwriting is such a thing of beauty. I'm so sorry.
I know that Kristin has done some handwriting analysis on her Instagram. Wonder if the ISFJs had particularly good handwriting.
Desk without prompting, and her handwriting, her handwriting is such a thing of beauty. I'm so sorry. It's just getting to the end of term, and I don't want to lose her. Oh, that's so lovely. Ellen, say something, darling.
I'm sorry, would you like a tissue?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a tissue. I've got something in my eye, you see.
Gerald, keep it together.
I'm a man with feelings, Gertie.
Cry it out, Dad.
Yeah, cry it out. Well, this escalated in a slightly chaotic but unexpectedly wholesome way. It's not that I don't like you, Jill Jr. It's more
Jill
that you
Jr..
keep undermining me in class by correcting my spelling and grammar.
Well, if there was nothing to correct, I'd have nothing to say.
See? I know she's not trying to be disrespectful, but this is kindergarten. The other children don't understand the social nuances at play here.
Well, forgive her for expecting you to understand the nuances of the language you supposedly speak. Jill Jr. was showing me your Twitter page this morning, and let me tell you the amount of grammatical errors that I found. Just because the software allows you to post something doesn't... amount of grammatical errors that I found. Just because the software allows you to post something doesn't mean it's right.
Father, please, your text messages are far from perfect.
Ouch. Hurts, doesn't it?
So my parents have been really struggling to provide me with the support that I need in my studies, but they've also been struggling to support each other in their marriage.
No.
Is that just the ENFJ music in general?
Perfect.
Ouch. Hurts, doesn't it?
So my parents have been really struggling to provide me with the support that I need in my studies, but they've also been struggling to support each other in their marriage.
No, Kaylee, this is not couples therapy. Ah, she pulls that one on you too, does she? The other day we were reading The Very Hungry Caterpillar, and the next thing I knew I was suddenly discussing my deep-seated abandonment wounds that stemmed back to my childhood.
How are those going?
Yeah, look, it's been a rough week. I was wondering if you could reassure Helena that I don't think she's stupid or incompetent.
Oh, we've got the INFP music.
I was wondering if you could reassure Helena that I don't think she's stupid or incompetent or hate her just because I pointed out that she spelt sin.
That she also used in a kidnapping video.
Scintillating wrong in her sonnet last week? Well, I certainly can, but why don't you tell her? Last time I approached her in her post-critiqued healing period, she disappeared for 7 days. We all thought that perhaps she'd left school, but it turns out she was just at a spelling retreat. Ironically, that meant that she fell behind on grammar, so when she came back I had to correct her grammar, thus restarting the
So
whole
many baby
cycle.
chickens.
I figured it might just be easier for her to hear it from you. Okay. Why don't you come out from under the table, darling? Now, you don't have to tell me that Hildegard here is an excellent student in
Here it was used for the INFJ actually.
terms of her marks. No, indeed, I can read that on her report card. There's a but in your voice, though. Well, there are some concerns about her attitude. You see, we suspect that she might have been responsible for writing, illustrating, printing and distributing this anonymous satirical magazine that appeared in random spots around the school. Now, just quietly, the staff think that it's hilarious. The principal nearly died laughing at the parody of the school song. But the thing is, it just wasn't terribly appropriate for school.
I would probably do that.
Institutions need to be respected, you know? And it was in the middle of exam week when she did it.
But how do you know it was Hildegard?
Well, let's see. I'll just pull it up here. Ah, yes. Meanwhile, in mathematics, there was no mention that Bertrand Russell had proved conclusively that 1 + 1 = 2, until Gödel came along and...
Gödel.
Gödel?
That's an umlaut. It's pronounced Gödel.
Gödel? What's Gödel?
Kurt Gödel.
Yeah, it's a German name though. Okay. Is this Kristin trying to pronounce German?
Oh. Ainsley is a great student. She's bubbly, she's enthusiastic to participate in all class activities, she's a chatty member of the class. The problem is that she does tend to get quite easily distracted, you know, by other members of the class, by a bird that flies past the window, by literally anything. I've also noticed that she does tend to struggle to differentiate the difference between fiction and reality, and I'm just concerned that that might hold her back a bit.
Oh, she's like this at home too. Always in a world of her own. Have never been able to shut her up. If you can, I'll literally pay you.
Oh, look, she's daydreaming right now.
She's a dreamer.
Sometimes when she does this, I like to just take the whole class out, just so that when she wakes up, she thinks we've abandoned her. Any questions?
Yes.
She has top marks in English literature, chemistry, and business studies. Well done, you should be very proud. Have a nice day. Is something the matter? I'm just trying not to look at her in the eyes. Last time I did, I think she legitimately stole my soul.
Actually, I didn't need to. You sold it yourself when you decided to become a peon of the education system.
This is why I've got my therapist on speed dial now.
You think that's hard? Try having 16 kids all around the same age with completely different personalities.
Oh my goodness, finally you brought that up. I have to ask, how the heck do you do it?
I too have my therapist on speed dial.
Also, this world isn't real. We're in a script.
Shh. What does she mean?
There's no point in me trying to explain it. I'll just get cut off again.
Yay, this is the second time, right? The first time was dating opposite type. Oh, Taylor.
Hi.
Okay, this one is great.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a doormat.
The answer is right in front of me. Why do I insist on taking 100 different side quests along the way?
We speak completely different languages. I'm warm and nurturing. You're cold and heartless. Fix that, or you'll never succeed in this world.
You know you want to let loose and bring out your inner chaos. Come on, man, what's the worst that could happen? You don't need to plan your life. Join the dark side.
I am incompetent.
I need to either apply all of the brilliant knowledge that I have into the world somehow for the benefit of society, or I need to get the heck out of your way so that you can hasten your plan to achieve brain cloning so that you can steal my knowledge. It's not intellectual theft if I'm not using it. For some reason, I treat people's feelings like they're important.
I have incredible potential, but I keep
things like they're important.
I have incredible potential, but I keep ruining it by
So what's this? Kristin turns strangers.
seeking immediate rewards instead of long-term gain. That drops me at least 3 tiers in the unspoken status hierarchy. I'm slowly and quietly scaling my way up the unspoken status hierarchy, but you haven't noticed because you made the mistake of writing me off as too quiet. You'll only notice when it's too late and I've got more money than you and have stolen your friends from you because of how likable I am as a person. None of which I care about, ironically.
Okay, so this is the goal. And these are the relevant topics and obstacles to the goal. And this blue line is my contribution.
I'm competent, willing to get the job done, and not in it for the money so you can pay me minimum wage. What's not to like?
You like to pretend that you're not an emotional person, but I see the real you.
Like.
Do you think this is how ENTJs see you, Sarah? If you're still here?
You like to pretend that you're not an emotional person, but I see the real you. You act like you've got it all together, but I know that deep down you're terrified that your actions are going to hurt your relationships, your reputation, and your long-term goals. One day I'll break your walls down and get you to admit it. You can't avoid me, you'll never avoid me. As many coffees as it takes.
Let's just keep things superficial and you and I can smash through this project. Oh, hang on. I'm an ESTJ. Superficial is the only mode that I've got.
I don't spend hours diving into abstract and pointless stuff that slows down efficiency.
I'm dutiful, I'll do what I'll say I'll do. I actually take interest in the tasks that you find mundane, and I have the emotions
Ex-boyfriend's kidney.
of a sock. What more could you possibly want?
ESTJ.
In a business colleague, of course, not in any other kind of
ISTJ.
relationship.
Look at me just wasting space. I think I'm the alpha in the room, but little do I know that you know all the games that I'm playing and you're one step ahead of me. But little do you know that I know all the games you're playing and I'm one step ahead of you. We shall keep sizing each other up and miss important details happening around us.
Nice.
We speak completely different languages. I'm cold and warm. Cold and warm. That just happened. That just happened.
Long term game. Long term.
And not in it for the money, so you can pay me minimum wage. Minimum wage. And not in it for the not in it for the money. Syllables, Kristin. And not in it for the money, so you can to get the job done. And not in it for the what are my words? To get the job done, and not in it for the money, so you can pay me minimum wage. Minimum, Kristin, is a word with multiple syllables.
Minimum wage.
And not in it for the money, so you can pay me minimum wage. This is not the one that I thought I would have trouble with.
So what's...
That's inevitably going to offend me.
Did you also send him this?
I agree with everything you're saying, man, but...
Oh, this is... probably my favorite skit out of the 4.
Are you eating cornflakes? Yeah. Does Sally know? No. Why would I tell Sally?
ISFP.
Well, don't tell Sally. I won't. How could you be eating cornflakes? Do you want to hurt her feelings?
Oh, is this because she works for Sanitarium?
Yes. Kellogg's is her direct competition.
But they taste so good.
You know she'll be hurt if she finds out.
Well, she doesn't need to find out. Why would she need to find out?
How could you not think of Sally before you bought those?
Because I wanted cornflakes. I'm sorry if Sally gets hurt over this, but also, it's kind of silly if she gets hurt over this. You don't get to decide what hurts me. Well, I'm not going to stop living my life just because it may or may not hurt someone. Is eating cornflakes really something you're that attached to? Have you tried them?
The FE user is triggering me really hard.
They're flippin' great. Let me get you a bowl. No, no, no. Hey guys,
We have got cool paintings here.
I was just in the neighborhood and I thought I'd... Sally! Are those cornflakes? Yes. How could you? I'm so sorry. Let's go out to the backyard and burn it. We could go on an anti-cornflakes march. I will donate my left
Let's get
kidney
these
to
in sanitarium.
Oh, hey, Sally. Oh, you've seen the cornflakes. How could you both eat cornflakes behind my back when you know how it hurts me? Again, we are so sorry. I'm not. I'll be doing it again. Well, that hurts me. Why, though? Because Kellogg's is my enemy. Well, I'm sorry about that, but Kellogg's isn't my enemy. Do you care about me at all? Of course I do. But I care about myself more. Of course I do. But I care about myself more. I have to get out of here. But I care about myself more. I have to... But I care about myself.
Yeah. Not sure when I would ever use this, but
Self more. I have to get out of here. Are you really going to just leave my house midway through a discussion? I'm just kidding. Get out of here.
the ISFP also trolled the ENTJ, right? In dating opposite type. So Sally has got to be ISFP, who has IFI as her dominant function. DFE is I'm not sure. Just ESFJ maybe.
Why would I tell
And
Sally?
then this, I don't know. Eyes of, okay. I guess the functions that but ISFJ has FE in the second slot, right? So I would assume that Kristin would use the dominant types, right? So NI versus NE was INTJ, ENFP. SESI was ESFP, ISTJ. Huh. Okay, fair. Okay, we've got a member, Anthony. Okay, Lily.
What a peaceful. What a peaceful day. Hello?
Hey, okay, I know I said I'd never call you again unless it was an emergency, but this is truly an emergency.
That's what you said last time when you couldn't decide whether to leave a party at a responsible hour or stay and sleep the night in your car.
Hey, people underestimate how hard that decision is, okay?
It's the opposite of a hard decision.
No, but Fredo, I need your help.
Okay, what is it?
So I'm currently on a date.
Already not very relatable.
And he's just asked if I want to go over to his house for dinner tomorrow night.
Seriously? Seeing him 2 nights in a row? Red flag.
No, I don't care about that. Please, you think I care about seeing someone 2 nights in a row? I'd see everyone I know 7 nights in a row if I could.
That's insanity.
It's just that he lives with his parents.
Okay.
So that's terrifying.
What do you mean? I'll have you know that living with one's parents is a highly effective way of saving money, both by cutting rent costs and having your mom bring you food. And I would know this because of reasons.
Oh, please, I don't care.
Happy Lily emoji, maybe?
And I would know this because of reasons.
Oh, please, I don't care about that. Please, I miss my parents every single day of the week. I'd see them all the time if I could. It's just that I'd be going to dinner with his parents as a second date.
Oh.
Yeah, date 2.
The term red flag doesn't even cover that. That's grounds for ghosting him mid-date.
I'm not gonna ghost him mid-date.
This is why it's better to just stay yourself. I never let myself down, except when I answer your phone calls.
Haha. What should I do?
Do you like him?
Yeah.
So, then go.
But it's weird, it's way too soon.
Maybe it's a good sign. He clearly likes you and is serious about dating you.
Yeah, I hear you, but there are certain social rules.
Okay, now you've lost me.
There's also another factor that I haven't told you about that makes this extra awkward.
What is it?
I may have befriended his mother last month at Pilates.
What?
And she might have helped me make an online dating profile, which I didn't exactly take seriously. Hello?
You have only...
Hello?
You have only yourself to blame for this.
Oh, I knew you'd say that.
No, really. If you weren't so obsessed with small talk, you would never fall into traps like this. I still haven't forgiven you for making me talk to that guy at the frozen yogurt store. I had to change my entire phone number.
He was an employee. He was helping you navigate the machine because you couldn't work out how to switch it off.
Hey, those self-serve bars are a menace to society.
He never even texted you.
That's not the point.
Maybe because you dated a woman for 12 years plus, so that means that you have friends who actually go on dates, which is impressive.
Point. The constant threat of an imminent text kept me up at night.
You didn't have to give him your number.
You know I avoid conflicts like the plague.
There didn't have to be any conflict. A simple, no thank you, I'm not interested, would have sufficed.
I freeze up when I talk to people, and you know it. And yeah, that pun was intended.
Okay, I feel like we're getting off track here, and I've got to go soon because I've been in the bathroom for a suspiciously long amount of time.
All right, fine. Why don't you, and this is a serious suggestion, ghost him?
Hang on a sec.
Okay, then. Wait, but do they consider you a friend, oh Sarah?
Oh my goodness, your dress is stunning.
Oh, thank you. I got a half price.
It looks amazing on you. Hang on a second, Lily.
No, I'm hanging up.
No, wait. Okay, fine. Just tell me what to do.
Ghost him.
I can't ghost him. He's literally sitting out there waiting for me right now. What am I going to do? Walk past with a towel over my head?
Climb out the bathroom window and then change your identity.
Sorry to interrupt, but are you talking about the man in the pink shirt with the messy bun? Yes? Yeah, sorry to tell you, sweetie, but he left. He what? Yeah, he left as soon as you entered the bathroom.
Oh.
Ouch.
Did I just get
ghosted? Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, that's absurd. I was perfectly charming. I wore nice clothes and told funny jokes and...
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah. Let me text his mother.
You have a problem.
I need validation.
I forgot top comment. Oh, we've got the philosophers one coming up.
Brothers and sisters.
INTJ patrons, yay.
Brothers and sisters, we meet again. Shall we discuss the latest philosophical matter that has arisen?
Ah, yes, there are important musings to be had.
Sure, it's only been 2 hours since we got together for the last meeting, but let's go for it.
The issue on the table.
It's only been 2...
Can always see the window, the reflection.
2 hours since we got together for the last meeting, but let's go for it.
The issue on the table is whether or not our refrigerator is in fact white.
The head scratcher for sure.
I would like to make the first argument for consideration, Chairman, if I may.
Go on, sister.
Premise 1. We have a refrigerator.
Yes.
Premise 2. Refrigerators are white.
I never noticed the background voices. Wow. Oh. That sounds unpackable.
Right. Therefore, our refrigerator is white. A fine argument. Thank you.
If I may object, Chairman.
Yes, Brother Giles. I happened to encounter a refrigerator today that was in fact silver. Therefore disproving your logic as to how our fridge is white. A fine dispute. Does anybody have anything else to add?
If I may, Chairman.
Go on, sister.
We seem to thus far have been approaching the matter as if the fridge itself is merely the plastic cover in which it is encased. But is that what a refrigerator is? What is the essence of a refrigerator, I ask? Is it its coldness? Is it the food inside? Is it the electricity that runs through it? I dare say that these are pointless questions. No more pointless than any philosophical question worth asking.
That means nothing.
Surely there is a perfect form for the ideal refrigerator.
Yeah.
Of which all earthly refrigerators, such as our own, are but dancing shadows in a firelit cave. We need only reflect on its abstract perfection to know that it is indeed white. Agreed, brother. And I would add that because I can fix in my mind that our refrigerator...
It's the same as fridge, right? Is it not?
White. Agreed, brother. And I would add that because I can fix in my mind that our refrigerator is white,
It clearly must be white.
Yes, perfect.
Yes. By that logic, you must be insane.
What are we? Is that a reference?
Fix in my mind that our refrigerator is white. It clearly must be white.
Yes, perfect.
Yes. By that logic, you must be insane.
What are we, a bunch of Platonists? Let's get down to the fundamentals here, guys. How do we even know that we have a fridge? It's right there. I got this milk from it. No.
I've looked at this before, but
Pay attention. I said, how do we know that we have a fridge? It's right there. A fridge is a fridge is a fridge.
You can't define a thing with itself. You can't answer a question about fridgeness with a fridge. That leads to infinite recursion.
How is this milk cold if we don't have a fridge?
Why is everybody asking the wrong questions?
We've been through this, Brother Jeffrey. There are no wrong questions.
Only wrong answers.
Right. That's it. I'm going to Norway.
That's a shame. I was enjoying that.
How do we really know anything, though, guys? I mean, what if I'm a butterfly and this is all just a dream? How do we even know that we're having this conversation? Because
the INFP gives me ENFP vibes, though.
Butterfly and this is all just a dream. How do we even know that we're having this conversation? Because human beings are always conversing. Through the heart, the mind, the smallest flurry of eye contact.
Can eye contact flurry?
We are all contributing to the same pool of energy.
Chairman, can I motion to veto the term pool of energy?
Approved.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Sister Claire. To offer some consolation, I too agree that life is about connection.
That's okay. It's all relative. Chairman, could I motion to veto the term it's all relative? Absolutely. Approved.
Why, Brother Ichabod? Sorry.
Because universal relativity is a logical impossibility.
What a hairstyle.
Prove me wrong.
We all yearn for the day when we can prove you wrong.
If we could all just agree about the refrigerator.
But my friend, even if we say that we agree, that doesn't really tell us anything. We can never truly know each other's feelings. Of course we can. No man is an island. Universality, the collective unconscious.
Beer, cigars, chicken schnitty. See, I too can use philosophical buzzwords. You're all completely missing the point. How do I know that I know anything? Well, you probably don't, sister. I really think that it's time to know anything. Well, you probably don't, sister.
Not because she's on board with the coup, but because she has a crush on the INTJ, even though the coup deeply goes against her principles.
I really think that it's time to hear from the others so that we can build some shared values around this. Who wants to go next? I see you are once again attempting to take over this meeting, Carol. Do I need to send you to the isolation tent with Gunther, the thinking statue? No, please, not Gunther. The last time you sent me there, I had to start gnawing my way through the tent because I couldn't stand the depth of his questions anymore. All he asked was, who are you? Exactly. I don't know who I am. Not without you guys. Who are you with us guys, then? Your friend?
Friends?
Ooh.
I'm just wondering, has the refrigerator...
Your friend? Ooh.
I'm just wondering, has the refrigerator a purpose that is served by its whiteness?
Oh, I know this one. They're easier to clean that way. And being clean is the only philosophy that I subscribe to. Some of you could take some notes. You mean to which you subscribe? It would do you well to stop correcting everyone's grammar and rather keep everyone on task, Chairman. There are important philosophical questions at hand. It would do you well to stop secretly borrowing my hair dye, sister.
You mean your hair colour isn't real?
I knew you weren't really an old man. You're not really an old man? Where did those dentures come from then?
Hold on, guys. You're completely ignoring the most important part. Todd doesn't want to be put in a box.
Who said anything about putting Todd in a box? Also, who is Todd?
The refrigerator. And my only friend.
My only friend.
I agree, our Todd is a great conversationalist.
A bit quiet at the moment, but I'll get him to open up.
But the audience will humble her in the comments.
Can we all just agree that it doesn't matter what colour the fridge is as long as it brings people pleasure?
Oh sure, let's resort to hedonism.
How does a refrigerator bring pleasure? Wine?
Nah, just finished it.
And so 15 of the 16 philosophers discussed.
Nah, just finished.
Every time Kristin puts on a fake English accent, I wouldn't notice, so.
And so 15 of the 16 philosophers discovered Epicureanism and lived happily until the next meeting. The INTP took up gardening.
Oh my gosh. You probably...
Right. Now that we have determined that our refrigerator is in fact fuchsia, let's move on to our next order of business, as posed by our INTJ. Do we exist merely as characters in an online comedy sketch?
Ugh, not this again.
Yeah, right. Like I would follow a script. Why did I feel compelled to say that?
You probably need to watch this many times to fully grasp and appreciate it. And then watch it a couple of times with the UK subtitles as well. Reading your comments, yay.
Please tell me all your deepest feelings and secrets. Please tell me all your deepest feelings and secrets. My friends and family really want to know.
How can I be this ignorant to the fact that you're still clearly hurt from our last conversation? Why haven't I apologized yet?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably more like the censors there, where I just care more about the fridge itself and what content it has then. I mean, obviously the skit is a parody and everything, but still, it's a bit much for me.
You get my unbridled attention for as long as you can keep the conversation focused on me, but then you'll lose it when I inevitably realize that instead of being self-aware, I can just go and make a lot of misguided decisions.
When you have that kind of attention span. I have a little brother who is an ESFP, and his attention span is is what you would expect from an ESFP. Can we unpack that, Sarah? Do you never go eat? Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens. Do you want to just chill?
Nice.
Nice. Do you want to just chill? Nice. Do you want to just chill? Leaf flakes and a carbonated beverage? Nice.
I monologue for hours about what it could possibly be like to talk to animals, but you're the one who's actually going and talking to them, so... If I keep going to therapy, maybe I'll be able to actualize something that I talk about for once.
Fairy floss and talk to the legendary unicorn. Interesting.
I'll see you in your nightmares tonight. You keep your cards super close to your chest, and I've somehow perceived this as you being a deeply mysterious person, which means that I keep using abstract and psychological terminology when in conversation with you, but really, you're just trying to chill, and most of what I say goes over your head. Thankfully, you effortlessly disguise this by nodding and smiling and leading me into a false sense of connection with you.
Why would I go outside and do things when I can just stay in my room for the rest of my life? Or in other words, why would I be a healthy, balanced individual when I can just be a vampire? Because I am the true vampire. Nocturnal, vicious, and with as much vitamin D as...
Sarah.
A wooden spoon.
I've known you for 4 years, and yet I'm still holding on to the initial judgment that I made of you in the first 10 seconds of the first time I met you. But really, that's not my fault, because you never actually let me in. What do you mean I don't let you in either? I can deny it all I want, but I'm actually a deeply compassionate and giving person, with a heavy thirst for love. I do want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. Sorry, who are you? Where am I?
Okay.
What are these? Best be getting back to the hospital. We have the same letters in our type, except mine ends with a J and yours ends with a P. That basically means that I'm just the more organised version of you. Just kidding, that is a terrible application of MBTI.
Because I am the true vampire. Nocturnal, vicious, and with as much vitamin D as a wooden spoon. Of which, incidentally, I am terrified. Not because I fear baking, no, that would be the rational answer. But because I am a vampire, and I've got the black cake to prove it. This probably shouldn't be here then.
Just kidding, Jesus is everywhere, and you can't hide from him. Here's where I learned that you shouldn't edit your comments if you don't want to lose hearts.
That's really funny. Good job making fun of me.
I will cut
you. Thank you.
Hey, do you have 7 hours to talk? Hey, do you have 7 hours to go out tonight? You
12
what?
years.
You threw away the blueberry pie that I made for you and your family. Well, that's okay.
It was not okay.
I don't care. What? I don't care.
She did care.
Oh, you guys have a group chat without me?
No.
She did
Is it this one?
care.
Oh, you guys have a group chat without me?
No, that's fine. You guys should feel free to have whatever group chats that you want.
And hey, I'm really proud of you for getting over your fear of group chats.
Weeping in anime.
You're not cool.
Meg is overrated.
I think that
Okay, I guess it immediately because you are predictable.
comment hurt me.
What is this unsettling feeling? Is it because I forgot to buy tomatoes? I didn't know I cared this much about tomatoes. My crush just texted me calling me Rachel.
Name Samantha.
My name's Samantha.
There was also an INFJ. Samantha. Great sticker here.
Bold of you to assume I let anyone get close enough to hurt me.
Hostage cage. That's with that person. Wow. She did 2 interactive skits very soon after one another. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
What harm am I doing?
Okay. Prepare for a lot of puns here.
Alright, ghouls, listen up. We've got a few announcements.
I'm on the edge of my sheet.
Whoever haunted that little girl in Spain last Tuesday, that was uncalled for.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was me. I forgot to activate my invisibility when talking to her dog.
You have to be careful. We had to pay the forgettables to erase her memory. She looked like she'd seen a ghost.
She had.
It's a figure of speech. Speaking of which, ghost number 7 is currently winning the pun
It's the You're My Type music.
competition.
I think that ghost without saying.
You all need to up your game if you're hoping to win the gemstone that we stole from that old lady.
Diamonds are a ghoul's best friend.
Well done, ghost number 9. Ghost number 10, I'm going to need you to stop paying visits to the sleepover parties of high school teenagers.
Oh, are you still haunting teenagers?
No, not haunting them. I just want to be part of the fun. You can't. You're a ghost. You've caused several of them nightmares. They're the ones who keep choosing to watch horror films. Phantom of the Opera, Fright Club, Harry Potter and
Fright
the
Club.
Philosopher's Tombstone. What harm am I doing comparatively? You're bringing shame to this institution.
Please just give me one more chance. They're watching Casper the Friendly Ghost tonight, and I think that's a really good.
Sign. And what are your caspirations there? I'm going to wait for
Caspirations.
just the right moment, and then I'm going to say hello to them. In Morse code, of course, so as not to interrupt the film.
Because that would be the truly disturbing outcome.
Does anyone else take issue with the fact that we might be causing psychological damage for these people?
Trust me, since the invention of TikTok, getting haunted by ghosts would be a welcome reprieve for these people. I actually made it into the background of someone's TikTok yesterday.
And undoubtedly cause them psychological damage too.
I think it's actually important for these people to see us, so as to be reminded that the spiritual plane does in fact exist.
Right, so that they can be in touch with their higher selves.
No, so that they realise that there are in fact potential consequences for the utterly amoral lives that they live. But what is the yardstick against which you are measuring morality?
No, please, please can we not get into another debate about morality?
We're ghosts, forever trapped in this spiritual limbo, doomed to endlessly replay our time on Earth wondering what we could have done differently. Of course we're going to talk about morality. What? Did we have lives on Earth? I don't remember mine. None of us remembers. Ghost number 15 just likes to speculate about why we're here and where we came from. Well, we can't have just materialised out of nowhere. I did. I often materialise out of nowhere. Isn't that what ghosts do?
We didn't materialise out of nowhere. Our
Those who know why I'm pausing here know why I'm pausing here.
beings have been slowly forming for billions and billions of years.
Sounds like an emotional roller coaster to me.
From where? From what? I don't know. But that's what we're taught in kindergarten.
Some kind of coincidence? Okay, this is weirdly starting to sound like some kind of forced agenda here. Almost as if someone or something is trying to get us to talk about morality and the transcendental.
Oh, so now you're open to the idea of us being potentially controlled by an external presence. Whereas when we were alive on Earth, I was a conspiracy theorist for suggesting that we were in a script.
What do you mean? You never suggested that. I was always the one who suggested that.
Are you kidding me? I was literally always talking about it.
Don't think so.
Are you guys hearing this?
Again, I don't think we remember our time on Earth.
That's because we didn't have... Are you guys hearing this?
Again,
Okay, it's still the same. Tripod is the name, yeah. It's a tripod with the same window, but it has a nice rainbow reflection.
I don't think we remember our time on Earth.
That's because we didn't have time on Earth.
Ghost number 2 is overtly lying.
Shit happens.
Ghost number 2 is clearly trolling you. Ghost number 1, thank you very much. Nah, not anymore. You've been overtaken. What? By who? By me. By you? How did that happen? You were ghost number 5 last time I checked. She has been upgraded, because as of last night, she has officially committed more subtle shenanigans than you have. She switched the mail between the mailboxes of 2 humans.
She turned off a light in someone's living room.
She made some meowing noises downstairs in the house of someone whose cat was upstairs. And on Friday night, she opened all of the bins on a street before the bin truck arrived. Trash everywhere.
I hope the street rats, Lily and Paul, are okay.
That one was less subtle, but we ended up giving it to her anyway because several pieces of trash got stuck in the paint of a freshly painted sign that said, "Proud winners of cleanest street 7 years in a row."
Did you not hear that I made it into someone's TikTok yesterday?
That TikTok made it onto the news. It was the opposite of subtle.
Oh, come on, where's your sense of humour?
Here, here! Don't you know that ghouls just want to have fun? Whatever the case, someone is...
Your sense of humour.
Ghouls just want to have fun.
Here, here! Don't you know that ghouls just want to have fun? Whatever the case, someone is now beating you. How does it feel?
It's chill. I'll let ghost number 1 ride the high for a while before I completely own her again. Look on the bright side. Now you can take a break from subtle shenanigans and focus on the things that really matter.
Such as...
doing some exercise. Building that stairway to heaven. I was thinking more along the lines of helping to end the war between us and the Forget-A-Ghouls. Do not speak the name! They'll hear you! Don't worry, number 10. This isn't their haunting ground. We're safe here. Guys, don't be mad. What is it, 16? I may or may not have befriended a Forget-A-Ghoul.
You what? You what?
Well, I was floating along one day, trying to live vicariously through humans in relationships, when suddenly I spotted a Forget-A-Ghoul. Terrified because of all the legends I've heard about them, I attempted to hide in a nearby lamp. That led to a whole other awkward encounter with a pack of genies inside the lamp.
Is that what you mean by it's cute to see Kristin try to make puns?
One of whom attempted to grant me 3 wishes, to which I replied, I don't get 3 wishes on account of me not being made of matter, to which she replied that she's also not made of matter, so she doesn't get 3 wishes either. And then we bonded over how emotionally taxing that can be at times. 16, could you please get to the point? Right. Anyway, to cut a long and, quite frankly, embarrassing story short, I had to leave the lamp. But just as I was turning to go home, I caught sight of that very same Forget-A-Ghoul saving a woman from oncoming traffic. And that's when I realised, they just want to help humans too, like us.
I don't want to help humans.
Me neither. I just want to be human. I'm kidding.
Many a true word, spoken in jest.
Hey,
pipe down with the puns, 12.
I agree with 16. Why this persistent war between us? That's what I asked Travis, the Forget-A-Ghoul. They have real names? Yeah, he taught me all about names. Did you know that names are permanent? I'd probably have 0 identity crises if I only had a name. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could make ghoul history by ending the war and bridging the gap between frays?
A fiend in need is a fiend indeed. You never talk, 12. Why suddenly now? Puns are the only thing that distract me from the perpetual dread and aimlessness that I feel.
What is the meaning of this? It's Old Mother Ghost. Old Mother Ghost. Did I hear someone speak of bridging the gap between our frayed and the Forget-A-Ghoul? Yes, Mother. That was me. I'm sorry. Do I need to give you a history lesson on our forefathers again? No, Mother. But if I may, Mother Ghost, the times are changing. Humans are growing more and more powerful.
Oh, well in that case, sure.
Really?
No, you ghoul! Oh.
My children.
Sure.
Really?
No, you...
Could be a screenshot, yeah.
Ghoul? Oh.
My children, you are but young. You know nothing of the pain that our forefathers had to bear for us. The sacrifice, the betrayal.
The invention of flare pants, am I right?
After the Forget-A-Ghoul takeover of 1573, our Frayed was unrightfully banished. Such a tragic story of a Frayed betrayed. Nice pun, 10. What pun? But do not worry.
Okay, what is frayed? There's friend.
Pray, my children. What goes around comes around.
The original pun master. It's an honor to see you at work, ma'am.
Our forefathers accumulated strength in numbers, and together we took back our land.
What land?
The war was so powerful that it forged shapes out of rocks. That's how the Grand Canyon really came about.
Does anyone else
out of rocks?
Ouch.
That's how the Grand Canyon really
Shots fired.
came about. Does anyone else feel like she's making this up? So where are our forefathers now? What? If we're ghosts and our entire existence is on this spiritual plane, and we have no bodies that can perish, then surely our forefathers exist somewhere. So where are they? Do not question old Mother Ghost 15. It's a simple question that our esteemed mother should know if she's such a history buff. Sonny, you ask far too many questions. I'd be scareful if I were you. It's a simple question, Mother dearest.
Maybe they went somewhere greater. Someplace wonderful that we can all hope to go ourselves one day. Like heaven.
Does that mean we have souls then? Maybe. But how can that be if we materialized out of nowhere? Good question. Is there something you're not telling us, Mother? Forget a ghouls wipe their memory. What? No!
All right, ghouls, listen up. We've got a few announcements. To which I replied, I don't get 3 wishes on account of me not being made of matter. To which she replied that she also doesn't. Well, I was floating.
This is such a struggle, I can't. What's the next line?
Okay, we've got some really nice skits coming up.
This video is sponsored. This video is sponsored by You're My Type.
Starting a family, no BS please. And a strict bedtime, of course. Disdain for fun unless it is a means to an end. Dog. Primary school teacher. Sarah. This can't be a coincidence. Okay, so this skit was made when Kristin was sick and couldn't really talk. So she came up with this idea that also promoted her sponsor, which is very smart. I don't really want to be on here, but I lost a bet. Live, laugh, laugh. All pics are with my girls because we're a package deal. Can exist even if she's the only one who is happy, yeah. Cat. Oh, this is not good. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Für Elise. Poker fishing. National board. Yes. Okay, confession. When I signed up for You're My Type, I did the exact same thing as the INTP in this video. I tried to put a dot or something really, really short and it didn't work. I'm deeply complex and have a richly emotional soul. I've come on here to meet my soulmate, but I'm not overly hopeful because it seems no one understands me. There are very few people who even have understood me in my life. I'm kind of... it's okay. Starting to think that life is one cruel joke. From our first INFP. This is not the only scene which our INFP has almost drawn today. Ha! They lost us. Some structure. We'd best leave this one. Would you ever do that, Sarah? Sign up to conduct a survey? To be a leader and role model to those around me. So ENFJ, right? Believe that respect and trust are the most important elements of any relationship. I'm kind, loving, and devoted. Until you betray me or my friends. In which... lose faith in humanity. In which case, I will kill... If you want to know me, talk to me. If you know me, realize, swipe left and never speak of it. Yeah. Not interested in talking, meet and see. Seems like an ESTP. Handcuffs and third photo are real, but it was just an overnight sentence. Hi there, I never know what to write for these things, haha. I think I'm a nice person, or at least my friends tell me so. But for real, I think I am. I genuinely care. I love talking to people about their passions. This would be Meg, I guess, when she's, of course, old enough for the app. Vision is fine. Well, I guess it just gets worse and worse.
Well, what the heck?
I'm 24 and a head mechanical engineer of my company. I've not goals and am interested in being with someone who can support me in them. I have not goals. You two are absolute memes. social badminton. Big goals. Kissy. Mystery is better, yeah. Oh yeah, I said please go to bed earlier, Kristin, because of the times shown in the video, like 2:50. Unless this is PM, but it looks dark, so. And by the clock, you can also kind of tell when she recorded what. Oh, this is relevant.
You are not You are not allowed to talk anymore.
Wow, it sounds like this guy really did his research.
Why does no one get my humor?
It's not fair. What the INTJ actually says out loud instead of these four.
You are not allowed to talk anymore.
Wow, it sounds like this guy really did his research.
Why does no one get my humor? I'm a comedic genius.
Humanity is gonna burn. Like, it's just inevitable.
I really am.
Yes. Humanity is gonna burn. Like, it's just
Yeah, is this the one about your mom?
inevitable.
I really am more intelligent than every single person in this room.
Yep, that comeback would have been great. 7 hours ago when I needed it.
You've asked me an extremely vague question that requires me to go into the origin story of like 5 different concepts. So either we don't talk about it or you pull up a chair for 3 hours. Imagine believing what you believe. What a miserable existence. I could probably commit a hideous crime and get away with it.
No, we can't make that decision. Have you not thought of the like 700 different negative outcomes that could come from it?
They're actually just
thought of the.
Kristin is using an interesting focus.
Like 700 different negative outcomes that could come from it?
There actually just isn't enough lifespan for me to achieve my full potential.
I literally stopped listening 3 syllables into what you were saying.
I'm right, you're wrong.
Please don't procreate.
It's such a burden being this intelligent.
Why would I listen to your feelings when I can just give myself 1,000 paper cuts and pour salt and lemon juice into them? Seems more productive.
I could cure cancer with all the time that I spend sitting in stupid conversations with people.
Why can't people just follow my plans exactly as I've imagined them? I'm the one who knows what's best.
That's nice.
How am I meant to achieve my potential as a great revolutionary leader when all the people that I've been given to lead are stupid?
See, this is the problem with my face. My mother thinks that I'm simply in deep concentration, but really I'm intentionally death glaring her.
Hi, Mom. Oh no, Taylor's gone. Honestly, I can see you saying
A hideous.
the monologue more than the subtitles. Is that wrong? We need to get Quokka into a voice chat, and then you can just spill all of your thoughts. Yeah, it's your. Okay, we've got a banger coming up.
If I could just get back to what.
Okay, fair.
If I could just get back to what I was saying. Anyway, so my aunt bought this cat, which I think is actually a distraction from her loneliness. And the cat is.
Pause, Santa, elves. Not gonna do it.
You've stopped listening to what I'm saying, haven't you? Let's dance the night away and say outrageously unfounded personal opinions as if they're solid fact and have really deep conversations with strangers and forget their names afterwards.
People are super scared of me.
And have really deep conversations with strangers and forget their names afterwards.
People are super scared of me, but I'm actually just a cute and cuddly little puppy in need of some love. Okay, this is going to be hard for you, but try to communicate with me completely logically, with as few abstract connections as possible, and leave emotions out of it.
You just don't understand me, in the slightest. But by all means, keep trying to. It doesn't annoy me at all. Oh, I see you've stopped listening. Again. Can you please come back down to earth? There are important practical matters to be discussed. Even though important practical anything is an oxymoron. Interesting question. I once read that and so that's how he got arrested. Don't you ever get
You're my type music.
sick of being so positive all the time? Surely it must get exhausting.
Aw, it's sad that Crayon is not here to witness this.
Sick of being so positive all the time? Surely it must get exhausting. What are you hiding? Creativity.
Okay.
Exhausting.
Giving misunderstood, beautifully complex, hiding a dark secret, somewhat of a vibe when at a party, has forgotten to chase up the money I owe her. Attended a Wiggles concert with me and loved it, unbridled potential. Likes up a room, kind-hearted deep down, would rock a burgundy pant, secretly needing a hug.
What are you hiding?
Made me a fake passport when I needed to escape the country on short notice. Has forgotten. No.
Hiding.
It's cute.
Creativity. There's no room for that. The only room we've got is the one that I intend to trap you in for the rest of your life. Doing meaningless menial tasks and expecting you to somehow find fulfillment in them. That was a close one.
No hugs.
Who am I? I just refuse to bite on any abstract thought that you throw out there. Our lack of a shared perceiving function means that we're probably never going to understand each other, but that's okay. Yes, it is. No, it is okay.
ISFP, right? Who loses her cool for the first time.
Could you please just stop trying to understand me? Why do you have to understand everyone? My tunnel vision is stopping me from seeing all the awesome possibilities. Tunnel vision. I'm an excellent listener. Go on, share your ideas with me. Don't get too comfortable though, because at any given moment I could cut you to your very core by pointing out that none of your ideas are actually going to happen. Which they aren't. Hey, I know we've just met, but do you want me to show you around the metaverse? Nice.
verse? Nice.
Cynicism, dread, painful truths about humanity. This is basically my perception of ENFPs. And I'm kind of hoping you ENFPs relate. Things that would give you nightmares, dark humor, people's insecurities.
And so at the end of the real Little Mermaid story, one that was originally written, she doesn't even end up falling in love with the prince at all. In fact, she ends up meeting
the ants.
A pretty tragic demise.
Your private data stored up to be used again one day. Celine Dion's Christmas album. I would laugh at glass-shattering facts about your childhood hero. Spoilers to movies you haven't seen yet, just for fun. Yes. And if not, then I probably shouldn't be casually spreading this deceptive information. Oh, but please no spoilers to movies I have not seen. Anything in the name comedy.
And the cat is really robust. It has a lot of feathers. It's really furry. Cats don't have feathers, Kristin. That's not something that you should probably put into the video.
MIT.
Thankfully, this part is going to be muted out, so it's not going to actually matter in the grand scheme of things, I think. You've stopped listening to what I'm saying, haven't you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know, I like ENFPs, but this might be my favorite. Through the Eyes. Also, this comment by the wolf is it's amazing. I'm gonna go again for a minute. Did I explain why I like ENFP so much? Yay, moving houses again.
I mean the gardener. The gardener is going to be here.
9 months ago, and now this one is 4 months ago. Which means she's gonna move house in another month. How can you say that? Okay, what are your top 5 types? Mine would be I don't even know. You have high standards. So ENTJ, ENTP, ENFP. Interesting. Okay, let me think. I don't think I have enough experience with all of the types to have an opinion on this, but maybe like this. INFJs are probably up there as well. ENTP, ENTJ, ENFP. I would probably have ENTP high if I had a better image. If I had better experiences with ENTPs. Just kind of the lack of FI and SI really seems to hurt them. Though to be fair, ENFPs also don't have SI in the first 3 functions. Aw, I'm 5th. That's cute. So where do you rank INTJs then? Because personally, I don't rank INTJ or INTP highly. Although I probably just don't know enough other INTPs. You have enough to make a firm statement. That's not bad. Well, I assume I need more information than you. You can just go with your NI, and I need to gather enough data to conclude with a TI statement. That would be my explanation, right? Too similar. Okay. I mean, there are definitely people who love their own type, right? ENXPs seem to do that. But also, like all friends I've had, I have known before I really got into MBTI. And also, it's always better to look at people as people first and then apply MBTI rather than, the other way around. Yeah. Okay. Aww. I think Through the Eyes of the ENFP might have been the last with UK subtitles.
Now, I will advise you to get in quick if you like the place, as the market is quite competitive at the moment. Although you shouldn't be applying at all, because I will be telling the landlord that you did not wipe your feet before entering. Bedrooms, bathroom, kitchen, living room, front door.
I think there are just advantages and disadvantages to every function and every type.
Out of which I'll be exiting in 3 minutes. Sorry, what was that? Oh, the laundry. I don't know. Let's see if we can find it, shall we? This house could very well be your next chapter. Picture yourself with the love of your life, a few kids running around, perhaps running a book club in the lounge room, crying yourself to sleep at night in the bedroom. Look, mate, I'm happy for you to sit on it for an hour or two, but I am expecting a call from...
ESTP, right? No. But the tone is kind of like it. I think this is the ENTJ.
Someone who's going to make me an offer today. So, oh, here he is right now. Jerry, mate, talk to me. You want to make me an offer, do ya? And in the year 17...
This is an ENTJ, but he talks like ESTP in my opinion.
Jerry, mate, talk to me. You want to make me an offer, do ya? And in the year 1782, they started Australia's first ice creamery, just across the street there. The house is fully air conditioned, everything's freshly renovated and painted, brand new locks for every... Sorry, what was that? Yep, if you just let me finish what I was saying, I'll get to the garage in due course. So the lighting fixtures are from the 17th edition of our homeware catalog. And if you like termites, there's a cute little family that lives just behind this door. Hi, Beatrice. And then my husband and I actually decided to go with the burgundy for the drapes in the kitchen. And then instead of this lovely horseshoe shape, we decided to go with the eyes in the kitchen. And then instead of this lovely...
What is this on the back of her dress?
Horseshoe shape, we decided to go with the islands so that people can sort of chat while they're cooking, but the horseshoe is just divine. Yeah, we can go outside. Let's go outside, shall we? Oh!
That would be me in real life.
Hey, there we go. If you put a sofa here, that light hits really beautifully at about 5:32 in the afternoon. Cup of tea, book, keep the Ajax handy, give the wall a bit of a wipe. That golden light really highlights any dirt residue that might be left over there. And around the back here, there's a shed, perfect for hostages. Look, I understand this price is a bit steep, but a piece of advice.
How do you know such a thing, Dagge? Microphone she's wearing, yeah.
Advice from someone who's been in the game for over 10 years. With what the market is today, you'd be better off pushing this one over the line today, because you're just not going to find something of this caliber in your budget. I just locked in an investment property last week. It's my 7th. I'm building my empire. I sometimes like to just come outside and bask
All knowing.
in the sun. You feel that? You don't get that in houses with roofs. This house does have a roof, but we're in the garden right now. Oh, you want to see inside? Yeah, sure. Just got to make sure I have a key. What do you mean the roof's leaking? Oh no, that puddle's just a puddle of my tears from when I was crying earlier. And if you don't like it,
You're
there's
not
another
Jane,
open house just across the road. Please don't waste my time. How is your husband going? Is he still a bit of a flirt? We will be following standard protocol, which is to apply via our website, and I will not be accepting bribery, as the gentleman inside just had to learn the hard way. Now, I will be accepting bribery.
Ever since I started showing this house, it's...
Aw, wait. I will just simply count myself and Kristin among your favorite people.
started appearing in my dreams as the embodiment of what my soul would look like if it were a house. Some scary things happen in the basement, let me tell you. Who am I talking to?
I'm legally required to give you my card with my phone number on it. But if you could you send me an email instead? Phone calls give me anxiety. I actually have no idea why I became a real estate agent. Oh yeah, look, I'll just be with you in a sec. I'm just finishing wrapping up my sleeping bag. I've been staying here the last couple of nights. I like to really get to know the personality.
If that's you.
And so, you know, its story, where it comes from, its likes, its dislikes. We could get this moving along, please, ladies and gentlemen. My friends are going to be here in 20 minutes, so, I mean the gardener. The gardener is going to be here in 20 minutes to mow the lawn. What? Yes, yes, I am aware that the lawn has already been mowed. I mean the other lawn. Yes, there's a secret lawn. No, you can't go there because it's not ready yet. Oh, is this place not good enough for you? Oh, you want a pool. Okay. Well, good luck getting anywhere in life with that princess attitude. What are you, a child? Oh, you have children. Fair enough. How does it feel to be more whiny than your children? Which house is this? Give this a wind all the way down. Sack of wine here. Sack of wine on your other three corners. Give it a spin. You got your next party sorted.
Look, between you and me, there are actually better houses on the market right now. I do have one going up on the website later this week. I'd be happy to chuck you in for a cheeky viewing tonight if you're interested. Grab a coffee beforehand and discuss where you got your outfit.
This isn't about the house anymore. This is about your inability to make quick and cost-effective decisions. We've got some oranges on property. You can have a pick of those if you'd like. Now, there is an elderly gentleman who comes by once a week. He thinks his name's Reynold. Long story, won't go into it. Just say, hi Reynold, invite him in for a cup of tea. The whole neighbourhood's in on it. Now, it is important that you do invite him in. 9 times out of 10 he won't come in, but he has resorted to violence in the past. And look, there's been brief hospitalisation for the residents of this street. Just overnight stays though, nothing serious. Oh well, except Jenny, who
God rest her soul.
God rest her soul. Now I'll just ask that before you leave today that you do find time to sign our guest book. You can leave some messages about your thoughts about the house. We've got some ones from the previous crowd that were in here earlier today. Beautiful house, felt a real aura of peace walking through it. Homely, welcoming, real estate lady was fake. I just wrote that one in a little bit earlier. It's a bit of a joke. Have a bit of variety, you know. Now, does anybody have any questions, as I do have another showing in? Excuse me, please respect the paint job and wash your hands before you touch the wall, thank you. And if you do have any questions, I don't care. Air conditioning.
Wait,
if you have any questions, I don't care.
I'm adding a lot of screenshots that could be pretty toxic.
Air conditioning. I'm not actually sure if this house has any. Let's see if we can find some ducts. Is that what they're called? Ducts in the rooms. See if there's some air conditioning. Why did they hire me as a real estate agent? Oh, and one more thing just before you head off, ladies and gentlemen. This house has been known to be haunted in the past. Now look, I have had chats with ghosts, and they have agreed that if you simply sprinkle 4 tablespoons of salt in the pantry every night before you go to sleep, as well as dabbing essential oils on yourself, just sort of, you know, like this, then there shouldn't be an issue. I am legally obligated to inform you, though, that if something should happen, because you forget to do that one night, we don't accept any responsibility for anything that might happen as a result. In fact, I do need you to sign
How to sell a house, nice.
liability waiver while I've got you here.
ENTP just trolling through the whole video. Aww, cute. I unfortunately did not have time to write UK captions this time around. They will be back soon.
How does it...
Is this the only time that Kristin wore this dress? Because it looks very classy, you know. It's 1-0, Kristin. Quokka with another comment, yeah. FI days. Here's the compilation I edited, yeah. Probably in some newer video, right? My favorite MBTI type is ENFP. Careful, Daga, if you say this in this chat, you will get flamed. No, just kidding. Assertive and prospecting, yeah. IENS. Yeah, this is tough, Dage. Wrong answer, joking. Political correctness. I actually, in December, I kind of explained MBTI to my family. And Azukide was the most willing to listen, so.
My personality type is ELTC.
Oh, nice. I'm an FVTC.
Okay, loyalty, variety. I forgot.
My personality type is ELTC.
Oh, nice. I'm an
FVTC. Timelessness. New. Variety, loyalty. forgot the other ones.
BTC. What? Oh, you'd love this. We're looking at our Spotify personality types. Your what? Have a look at your Spotify Wrapped.
Exploration, timelessness, variety, uniqueness, yeah. Sarah, what did you get?
Yes. Exploration, timelessness, variety, uniqueness. Oh, you're an EVTU.
The muse.
I'm an ELTC. What are you again? I'm FVTC.
What is this?
It's your personality type. See, there are 16 different types.
Okay.
There are 16. What?
Isn't it cool? Correct me if I'm wrong, but last time I checked, you hated personality types. I never said I hated them.
You said you hate being put into a box.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have like a test or whatever. It's a legitimate result based on what I actually listened to. It just feels more accurate.
Oh, so it's okay to be put in a box if the box is accurate.
Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? Plus, those Myers-Briggs words are just so vague. These are so much more precise. Exploration, loyalty, timelessness, commonality.
Oh, the irony.
Aren't those words perfect to describe me? Yeah. I think it's just easier for you to jump on board this one because all 8 of these words only hold positive implications. There's nothing challenging about it. Well, can't hurt to have a bit of extra positivity in the world, can it?
But how can a personality type system be more accurate, as you claim this one is, if it's only acknowledging the positive? And how can it be valuable if it's based on something so vague as music taste? What about all the times you've let other people play music on your phones? What about the hundreds of times you've played records instead of using Spotify?
Okay, you need to calm down. You're taking this way too seriously.
Weren't you taking it seriously when I walked in?
No, it's just a bit of a fun discussion.
But this is the problem.
This is why no one takes personality type seriously. See, this is why I could never be uniqueness type. Yeah, I hear you. Imagine a uniqueness type who was also an Aquarian.
Oh no.
Gives me anxiety.
Yeah. So Marie and Gali joined. Oh.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah. Though everything Kristin puts out is pretty funny once you get somewhat into MBTI. At least everything that's comedy.
Hey, guess what? My dry ice arrived.
Your what?
Yeah, my dry ice.
Why did you get dry ice?
I want to check out those dry ice explosives that I keep seeing online.
Another INTJ plus supported video.
Care to join?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Nice. We're invited to my friend's birthday party at 6 p.m. next Saturday. Do you want to go?
Maybe not.
No, come on. It'll be fun.
Well, I was thinking that instead of going out, you could come over and help me
This is the same music as in 16 PS Friends, right?
set up my new house.
What? You said I wasn't allowed to enter your new house until you'd finished arranging everything.
Well, I changed my mind.
Can I bring my label maker?
Please, I already have a label maker.
Ah, yes. But is yours a Swinton?
Of course.
Yeah.
What do you think I am, a peasant?
Okay. Well then, can I at least bring my tape measure?
I already have everything that you could possibly need.
I'll bring my knife sharpener so I can sharpen all your scissors.
No. Last time you did that, you ruined my fabric scissors.
Oh, I'll bring my gardening tools and get to work on your hedges. Oh, this is a dream.
Okay, that's enough. I've changed my mind. Let's go to the party.
Nope, too late. I'm already emailing my team as we speak. We'll finally get to practice house arranging plan number 12.
I hope
hope you don't mind, but I brought this to take notes about you as we talk. Is that cool with you? So cool that I've done the same thing.
Hold down long-term relationship. Hold down, what do you mean? Sustain? Was genau meinst du da? Ja, 在讲什么？
What are the other notes?
Stay in 我不太确定 Get cancelled to answer this question. Don't. This community is full of roasting other types. Well, dear Kristin actually has a very healthy community, so we are all about love. Sarah is cringing. We are all about love and self-development and understanding other types, as opposed to, you know, putting people in boxes and discriminating and stuff like that. But yeah, das kann man wahrscheinlich nicht so pauschal sagen, würde ich sagen. Ich würde behaupten, dass jeder Persönlichkeitstyp lange bleiben kann in einer Beziehung. Aber die Persönlichkeitstypen mit starkem Extroverted Sensing wollen gerne neue Erfahrungen machen. Call out. Wollen gerne neue Erfahrungen machen. Und das kann dann sein, dass sie nicht super loyal sind. What is this I said? No, basically 16p is not real MBTI, the website. Although I don't hate it as much as other people do, because I think it has some merit. Its descriptions are pretty interesting, to say the least. And it can serve as an introduction to MBTI. It just is not MBTI. And then when you stop at 16p, which is what 98% of people do, you get a wrong understanding of MBTI. But it's still kind of related, so. But yeah, we have another member in the community who's pretty new. He's called PG Keen, and he can also not decide on a type. And currently he's deciding between, well, many types, but the most recent ones were INTP and INFP, which seems to be what you are dealing with.可是我还是不觉得你是 extrovert。Okay, let's go on.
Looks for. Oh, I always bring spares just in case strangers need conversations too.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think the fact that you carry so many is because you have difficulty committing? Oh, nice question. This is going to be a great date.
Unfact is fun fact.
So we could get Thai or Mexican or Spanish?
It could have been Hunted Snark.
Or
The
Japanese, maybe.
woman who suggested the script. See, my opinion, I don't feel like I have low FI. So that would tilt me more towards INTJ with tertiary FI than INTP with demon FI. But then also I have no understanding of NI, I guess. Or like I never was able to relate to it, having foresights and such. So if I don't know the function well, it cannot be my dominant function. So what's your odds that? What are your odds that PG is INFP rather than INTP?
You like Japanese, right? Oh. Yes, I do. Oh, what about French? Actually, yeah, let's do something fancy. Do you want to do something fancy?
Fancy.
Well, actually, nah. I changed my mind.
I changed mine.
So Mexican? How about Macca's?
The pure NE coming
How
through.
about pizza? Let's just order pizza. Jenny told us the name of that place that I've forgotten. I'll look it up now. Oh, what
No,
about
it's
fish and
not.
chips?
Oh, could we go down to the beach, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Hey, we could play beach volleyball, or surf, or swim. I'm not going to surf or swim.
I don't really want to get in the water. I just kind of want to look at tiny crabs.
Yeah, nice. We can totally do that. Hey, what about we take a whole bunch of crucifixes to the haunted house down on Waverley Street and see if we can extract information from the ghosts? What? I'm just kidding. Oh, phew. I've already done that.
Okay. Yeah, I have never thought, okay, PG is for sure an INTP. But then again, I would believe any type that he chooses himself as, so.
They told me nothing. Oh. Hey! Hey, are you still here?
Yeah, I was just talking to the cat. I don't know where she went though. Gosh,
Here.
I thought you would have gone home hours ago. Nah, still.
Sarah, can I just say I love the way you guys pronounce here? Here.
Talking to the cat. I don't know where she went though. Gosh, I thought you would have gone home hours ago. Nah, still here. You having a good time? Oh my goodness, absolutely. This is the most fantastic party I've ever been to. There's a silent disco. Where has that been all my life? Not to mention, I met a guy who's in the actual circus. I asked him if he's having auditions. He said no. That was probably for the best because I don't have any circus tricks. What about you? What have you been doing on the floor? Just talking to Chloe, really. Is that the cat? Yeah. And watching everyone, of course. Watching Jill follow Ashley around with a spray and wipe is hilarious. Great. Well, you having a good time? Yeah, of course. I'm having a great time. Drinks are good. Pizza was good. Chloe was just a phenomenal company, of course. Don't know where she's got to. Kind of miss her. So you don't feel like I abandoned you 3 seconds after we arrived? No? Why would I think that? You have no idea how much that means to me. So, would you like to check in on the forward plan? Sure, if that works for you. I'm at your disposal for 3.5 minutes. Perfect. Well, I was thinking we'd invest largely in property, but diversify into some blue
Oh, bless INTJ coming up.
chip stocks and sweep all of the dividends into a joint superannuation fund at the end of each financial year. No, I meant our forward plan for our dates over the next few months, not whatever that was. Oh, I see. That was just my contingency plan in case we stay together in the long term. So let's see. We're booked in till next April at this stage. Then we go into pencil territory. So we've got dinner on the 12th and that potential Korean film festival for the 20th. But we haven't got anything in May yet. Thoughts? Contingency plan for the long term? You really know how to speak my language, don't you? I got tingles when I said it. But unfortunately, I do have to go. Fair enough. It was lovely meeting you. I'll be in touch. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Bye.
Could the types have been swapped? Simply because the INTJ spoke more than the ENTJ?
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I've gone ahead and made
Or is it more like a NITE difference here?
singles when I said it. But unfortunately, I do have to go.
I do have to go. Very much TE.
Fair enough. It was lovely meeting you. I'll be in touch. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Bye. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I've gone ahead and made a spreadsheet for our trip with the gang. Oh, that's all right, isn't it? Yes, of course. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Well, it's
makes sense.
mind, but I've gone ahead and made a spreadsheet for our trip with the gang. Oh, that's all right, isn't it? Yes, of course. Are you sure?
Well, it's just that I'd done a chart for it, that's all.
A chart? Yeah. This?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. You've put so much work into that. See? I even put in meal choices because I remember you said you wanted to do that next time. Oh, wow. I even put in meal choices.
Similar type means introverted and extroverted type. So like INTP, ENTP, INTP, yeah. INFP, ENFP. Remy Island schedule. Sightseeing. Scavenger hunt.
Because I remember you said you wanted to do that next time. Oh, wow. That's so sweet of you. Why don't we just use the spreadsheet though? That way we can both have a copy, just makes things easier. Oh, but I made one for you too. Oh. Delightful. And so I find that I tend to over-explain.
Here we go with Mac's submission. Depends which charts you mean. Daga, you should become a member or patron of Dear Kristin, and so you can join our Discord server, which I created. I don't know about Shini. If I had to guess a type for I would say ISFJ. But that might be totally off. Yeah, the Discord is also patrons. But it's too far, yeah. It's not... It's a bit... Is that a word, presumptuous? Yeah, it's a bit presumptuous for MBTI to be our main factor in deciding who you date, in my opinion. But it's definitely interesting nevertheless. Lure them slowly. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Over-explaining? What were we talking about?
Also, the clothes that have not been put up. We've got books by C.S. Lewis.
I honestly have no idea. We went on so many tangents. Yeah, but I feel like that's a natural thing to do. Sure.
Wait.
No idea. We went on so many.
This is another screenshot for voice chat.
Tangents. Yeah, but I feel like that's a natural thing to do. Sure. As natural as snakes doing handstands. Snakes can do handstands? They could probably do neck stands. Oh wait, they don't have any bones. I mean, surely they have vertebrae or something. That's how they can have the S shape when they slither. Slither? Slither. True! Or maybe they're like S shape when they slither. Slither? Slither. True! Or maybe they're like jelly. Although they can't stand upright, can they? Oh, hang on, but don't they like use the rest of their body to support while their front half is like stood up? Yeah, or they kind of throw their body into a lunge. Oh my gosh, imagine snakes doing gymnastics. Imagine them in little leotards. I don't know how that would work because they don't have arms or legs, but I could make it work somehow. Maybe like Velcro. Oh my gosh, tutus. Imagine cute little snakes in tiny little tutus. So cute. Sparkly ones. Wait, can they do the splits if they don't have legs? Surely it's just lying on the floor. But then that's just them existing and there's nothing special about it. Surely their jaw does the splits when they bite. Imagine seeing a snake doing a full-on log roll instead of like a slither, like rolling at full speed towards you. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Oh my gosh, you might be onto something. This sounds like a kid's TV show. They could call it gymnastics or gymnastics. That's incredible. Wait, would it be gym snakes or gymnast snakes? The latter sounds better. Speaking of ladder, snakes and ladders is a fun game.
Oh, I'm going to reserve that domain name.
Do you think we should have snacks for the snakes on hand? Snake snacks? Snake.
What? The domain name Gymnast Snakes is already taken.
What? By who?
By me.
Why?
I'll give it to you for $100.
No. Okay.
I would say that NE and SE are the most fun functions, right? Yeah, I got top comment here. No. No! Not anymore. But yeah, if Kristin Con is a party, not me forgetting what I said 20 seconds ago. Yeah, and everyone's just praising Meg's conversation. Oh yeah, NE and SE being the most fun functions, yeah. Did Meg reply to any of these? No, okay.
And finally, I'm 30. Now to unfriend all the people I know in their 20s and use this as an excuse to never go to another party again.
30, flirty, and thriving!
Hey, happy 30th birthday!
I'm 30?
Thank you so much for coming to my birthday party, everyone. You all mean so much to me. If I could just remind you to finish up those words of affirmation cards that I asked you to write and just slot them into this box over here, then I might be able to move one step closer to acceptance, as I am very much still in the denial phase. Speaking of the 7 stages of grief, if any of you had anything that you needed to chat to someone about, just a reminder that my door is always open.
Age is just a construct. It means literally nothing. The only thing it means is that you're a step closer to death, and who's complaining about that, am I right?
What does it all mean?
Not exclusive.
What do you mean act my age? I am acting my age. It's not my fault every other 30-year-old is lame.
How do I feel about turning 30? I feel fine. There's no difference.
Dear Diary, I feel lost. What does it mean to not be in my 20s anymore? I'm saddened at the passing of this milestone, and I feel a yearning for my youth that devastates me to my core. We'll continue.
We could also make this into a GIF.
I'm saddened at the passing of this milestone, and I feel a yearning for my youth that devastates me to my core. We'll continue later. They're about to bring out my birthday cake.
I own my own house, I've invested in stocks, I have a family, and I'm well on my way up the corporate ladder. Now all I need to do is boast about it to people, and I will have completed all the things I wanted to achieve by the time I was 30.
Finally, my actual age is starting to match my intellectual age.
Finally.
Finally.
Would you ever wear something like this, Sarah? Fluffy bunnykins?
My actual age is starting to match my intellectual age.
Finally, my actual age is starting to match the age of my hobbies.
My actual age is starting to match the age of this carton of milk that I still haven't thrown out. Look, just to clear the air, just for all those who were wondering, now that I'm 30, yes, I am more powerful than before, so it's okay to be intimidated by me. Oh, Justin, don't even try and tell me that I'm being too TE right now, mate. Now that I'm 30, the rest of my cognitive functions have caught up with me. And you're the one who told me that cognitive functions develop over time, so don't even try to at me, mate.
I have all these profound epiphanies and life lessons that I learned in my 20s that I want to share with people. But that would involve letting people into the deepest depths of myself. I've been burdened with such wisdom, but no means to share it. Oh, how torturous life is. I should write a book.
That implies that you ever opened her fridge, right?
I should write a book.
Me not minding my being maybe the only INTP who doesn't mind birthdays. Oh, this is nice now. Cute. Cute is such a Christianism that I've adopted. Okay, I still got my top comment here.
Literally nothing is.
I have adopted your feelings are valid. Fair. Okay. My mental abilities are steadily declining, but I lost my train of thought.
Literally nothing is more important to me than getting filthy, stinking rich.
Hi, did you know it's my birthday today?
Keep it down over there. No one's interested in hearing your life story.
Hang on, I'm thinking about something.
Yeah, I've got savings. Interested in hearing your life story?
Hang on, I'm
Auxiliary TI?
thinking about something.
Yeah, I've got savings.
There are no winners. It's all about participating.
I'm secure in myself. I don't need people. Time to slam some Red Bulls and hit the horror movie marathon. Oh, I've been given a new assignment. Better start immediately. Kids, what have I told you about colouring on the walls? If you don't use permanent markers, I won't be able to keep the memories. What's the meaning of life, you ask?
Hey, this is the same outfit as the loser.
I don't know, I've never really thought about it. No, you do it in whatever way feels comfortable to you. We have all the time in the world. It's okay. Guys, I've written a list about what I think my biggest flaws are. Can you help me think of some more? I just want to be better.
Hi, Ed.
For everyone I know and everyone I meet, I think self-improvement is just the best thing and humility is the way to go. You know what people come to me the most often to ask about? What time it is. Because I always know. Is this picture of me partying too risque for my new LinkedIn profile picture? Who cares what people think? And save. Hi. Nice weather. How are you?
Okay, yeah.
Guys, I've written a list about what I think my biggest flaws.
True, you did say that. Okay, here's my question. My birthday is the 26th June 2000. Only even letters. No, not letters, numbers. Okay. Props to Sarah for suggesting this. At least I'm pretty sure it was you, Sarah. Inspiration. Yes. This and emoji. This and emojis. This and S emojis. Gives many emojis. Forgets details. Less INTP. Happy STJ. Oh, we could use this as an ESFJ emote actually. It's better than the hold the pain ESFJ emote. It is complicated, yeah. Every time is late. Okay, so I like the music. Tetris theme. Well, I mean, if Tetris theme comes from another. Yeah. 1989. So much as I. And then the theme speeding up could be an indication of T, I guess. I should learn more about shadow functions and healthy myself. Go deep. Okay, but I'm not going to expand to all the other systems, I would say. They are just not as interesting as MBTI. And are kind of largely the same. Except Enneagram. Because Enneagram covers the fears and motivations as opposed to cognitive functions. Yeah, think the same. How to make INFJs feel loved. Okay, we've got the first skills share. Sponsorship. Marmalade food. So Ed, how was your garden celebration with your wife and friends?
I probably don't even need to take lessons. Like, how hard can it be? That's a chord, right? Guitar is my brand new interest. For today. For tomorrow. I mean, I'm really interested in picking it up right now, but I may never pick up a guitar for the rest of my life, let's be honest. Yeah, Kaylee, how's that for self-awareness, huh? Oh, well, except Guitar Hero, obviously. I'll pick up that guitar. Does that still exist?
Of course, the ESFJ just wants to play Happy Birthday.
Oh, amazing! I think I've learned all I need to learn. Does anyone have a birthday? I did attend my
Also, she's wearing the Fluffy Bunnykins shirt, right?
first guitar lesson, but then I ended up going home later that night, doing a deep dive and learning everything that there is to learn about guitar in one night, so...
So Sarah, have you already located Andrew's house?
My first was deep dive and learn...
Yeah, same. Also, this live stream is public, so we should not reveal who Andrew is. 1:30 a.m. I mean, I've been live. I streamed from 5 to 15, and now from 1 a.m. to now.
Learning everything that there is to learn about guitar in one night, so my thirst was quenched and...
You could probably locate his house based on the information that Crispy has given, but that's maybe not.
That there is to learn about guitar in one night, so my thirst was quenched and I haven't really had any desire to pick up the instrument ever since. And later that night, doing...
Okay, yeah,
deep
fair.
dive and learning everything that there is to learn about guitar in one night. So my thirst was quenched, and I haven't really had any desire to pick up the instrument ever.
Can I relate to this? I don't think so. It's also pretty naive to think that you can pick up an instrument in a day.
Since I've mastered the theory, so what's the point?
Yeah.
Some people think that the guitar is just an instrument. And I mean,
I think this is Matilda, so.
it is, man. But we're all instruments. For change. Where are the chords for Kumbaya?
And you know, there are
BQ is a server joke. Well, the servers call it the disco because it's short for Discord, and it's dedicated to an ESFP who likes to frequent discos. So the disco has this in joke with BQ, which stands for butt quotient. Basically means how long you sit every day. And my BQ is very, very high.
It's just an instrument. And I mean, it is, man.
Yeah, but what's the point of learning the theory for instruments? I want to actually be able to play the instrument. I know this is not really conforming to NE over SE. How dare I?
But we're all in.
Yeah. I mean this chair is amazing, so. As well as these headphones.
Instruments. For change. Where are the chords for Kumbaya?
And you know, there are certain nuances with guitar playing that I actually think a lot of teachers tend to gloss over. So I like to sort of go to several different classes and, you know, sort of pick apart what the teachers are saying and sometimes correct them, which I don't think is immoral. So for instance, a lot of people would tell you to switch fingers for this part. But if you use just the one finger instead...
Wait, is this where nuance started?
But if you use just the one finger instead, you hear that nuance? And then over time you sort of work out what style works for you and you form a relationship with the guitar, which I don't think can be matched by anyone else's.
Can you play something for us now?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm far too out of practice. I don't like to play anything unless I've practiced because I don't like tying my name to anything that is less than perfect.
Why are you filming me? Seriously, who are you people?
See, the annoying thing is that to actually get good at guitar to the point where you can play a song well, you have to actually spend like hours and hours over weeks and weeks and weeks actually perfecting your technique. And I just don't have the patience for that. Oh, what? I have to learn the name of the chords? Just teach me the cool riffs already. Like, why can't I just pick up a guitar at a party and play a Tommy and Mac? Song as well as he does to impress my friends without having to commit to the guitar like it's a relationship.
I wouldn't really call it learning guitar. I'd call it more forming a relationship with the guitar. Really getting to know a guitar's personality. That's why I'm committed to this one. You won't see me touching another guitar. No siree. Not until I truly understand George Harrison's While My Guitar Gently Weeps.
Did you know that just 2 weeks ago I did not know how to play a single note on the guitar? I'm welcoming in 2023 learning a brand new skill thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning platform that offers courses in almost anything that you can imagine. I've already taken 3 whole classes myself, the highlight of which has been the Inner Critic series by Lucy Lombrick, which has helped me to fight that pesky imposter syndrome when it comes to creativity. My goal...
Does she really need a course on creativity though? It's one of her main strengths, so I don't. It's unfortunate that she would suffer from imposter syndrome. I wanted to, but I didn't trust myself to remember and to not lose $100. But can I say this? Maybe not.
Goals for this year include broadening my horizons in order to unlock my full creative potential and getting tips on freelancing and time management so that I can continue to be my own boss. There are so many awesome classes about finding your...
Yep, it's an amazing top, I guess, that Jenna made for her.
Your creative voice. But if that's not for you, there are classes on personal development, productivity, coding, photography, starting your own business, candle making, juggling, anything you can imagine. Being part of the Skillshare community can really help with gaining control of your career and creative path. I know that thinking about our futures can be intimidating, so let's take some of the pressure off by starting small. Skillshare teachers will take us step by step with any new path that you want to explore. And I have great news for you. The first 1,000 people to join Skillshare via the link in my description of this video will receive a 1-month free trial of Skillshare. And guys, I can honestly say that you won't regret it. I cannot tell you how excited I am to pick up the guitar now because I've proven to myself that I have all this creative potential that I didn't know about. So if you'd like to see what skills are out there and if you'd like to receive a free 1-month trial of Skillshare, join via the link in the description of this video, and thank you so much to Skillshare for sponsoring this video.
And the G chord is the first finger on the second string and the second fret. Second fingers. Okay, great. Only 3 more chords to memorize and then I can finally touch the guitar.
I'm learning guitar because I believe it's only right that every single man should develop a certain set of highly niche skills over the course of his life. And guitar is one of the instruments that I've chosen because I remember my father saying that it was, in his opinion, one of the hardest to master. Man, I cannot wait to see his face in approximately 7 years.
Yeah,
Seriously, I'd like you to stop filming me, please. Now this little chestnut is the D chord. Now, common misconception about chords.
Yeah, it's definitely not a D chord.
A lot of people incorrectly think that with chords you're strumming all the strings like so.
Which is a
But
joke.
that's not how you want to be playing
Yeah.
D. How you want to be playing D is with the last 3 strings here. I know, right? Yes? It's okay. A lot of people don't know that. So how you know to play the last 3 strings is if you...
Greek language chorus. 2 beers, please. And if you want to learn a language, you can sign up on Bubble. Okay, I don't actually think that Bubble offers Greek. But yeah.
You just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 4, 5, 6 is where you want to be playing like so. See? What was that?
Do you know any other chords?
Oh no, I haven't learnt any other chords, but this D chord is crisp.
The what?
Sometimes I like to just... When you're playing guitar, you're not simply playing an instrument. You're playing...
Oh, this is the ENDP. Kind of reminds me of Russell Brand. Right, Ed? Didn't you comment something like this?
Playing an entire history of musicians who, since the dawn of time, have been trying to communicate something, anything, through music. It's very profound stuff. And so when I'm playing guitar, I'm not thinking about the names of the chords. I don't need to know how to read music. If I believe in the movement of guitaring, and if I'm talented, which, let's be honest, I am, that sounds actually quite horrific. It will all just work.
It does sound horrific, but maybe not in the way you mean.
Out, and I will just know how to play. In fact, the instrument is going to play me intuitively. You're falling about. You took a left off last life lane. How do people play and sing in tune at the same time? Just sounding it out.
I'm pretty sure she didn't have to write a script for this one. Just record herself play.
Sounding, but you're not coming back again. I just want
to play and sing at the same time.
I'm learning guitar because my friends in the book club all said that we were going to learn a new skill together. The online classes are great because we can have a little online watch party from the comfort of our own homes. I tried to make it happen in person, but they all said they were busy. Hey guys, look at me, I've got my guitar. Oh, no one's online.
Oh no.
They'll be here soon. The key to guitar, my friend, is confidence. I can play literally anything I want, and if I do it with confidence, you'll believe that it's a song. Watch this.
Oh gosh.
Not a song, still not a song, never has been a song. If I believe that I'm a guitarist, and I mean truly believe, then that's what I am. Most people who start the journey of being a guitarist don't finish it, and that's a fact. What? A journey is more than a simple journey, and most people don't know how to travel it. That's a fact. Look it up. You see this? This is me playing for you. I'm playing for you right now. Do you feel privileged? I'm not even pressing any fret right now. That's my finger right there.
I have negative talent when it comes to doing accents.
On these little sort of bridge thingies, the term of which I should know, but I do not.
There was actually a little song that I put together after my first lesson on the guitar. It tells a very specific story of a particular experience that I had that was quite formative in my youth. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What did you think?
I didn't have a pick, so I just chopped up a transport card and made one myself. Does the job.
Now, this long thing right here is what I like to call gosh, there really is no other word for it but neck, is there?
So, what's your muse?
I reckon I can hit that bird with a pick. What do you think?
Are you even listening?
Oh, well, that's a whole other debate, isn't it?
Music's what you want it to be. And I want it to be a double cheeseburger meal with fries.
This is why. This is so Matilda, is it not?
That's what it's going to be for me today.
And fun fact, George Harrison actually wrote Here Comes the Sun in Eric Clapton's backyard, which is a fact that a lot of people...
George Harrison?
People don't know. And in fact, I've brought a record with me today. It's a special edition. You are going to love this.
All right, got to get the Instapic. Can you make sure the whole guitar is in frame, please? Thanks.
Landscape. Alright, so I've given it a go. It was fun. I've proven to myself that I can do it. I reckon I'm done with guitar now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually messed it up. I counted the wrong strings. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. You sure you want to film here? You really just want to like feel the music through your body. But if you use just the one finger instead, I went too high. Doesn't sound great. Not a song, never has been, but I'm playing it with confidence. Bring in a few.
He has got so many of them.
More strings, maybe even a chord that doesn't exist. All the guitarists in the audience, I have turned off this video because I'm depressing them.
I don't want to learn, I want to be perfect right now. Okay.
Hey, have you contacted the piano guy yet? No, not yet. No.
Yeah, I believe you, Ed.
Hey,
Praise tea.
have you contacted the piano guy yet? No, not yet. No, I'll do it for you. No. Why would you do that? Don't worry, I've got it covered. Can you just stop? We're only moving in a week's time. We don't need to do it now. Yeah, but we might as well do it now. Why? Why do we need to do it now? So that it's done and we don't have to think about it later. Bro, I'm intentionally leaving it so that I can compare the prices of multiple removal lists. Well, are you doing that? No, but we have a week. Well, too late. I'm booking this guy for 3 p.m. today. Are you kidding me?
This is me and my mom.
Why? Did you compare prices? Nah, the first guy looks
in
reasonable.
general, TE versus TI. If she's an INTJ. Well, never mind. Never mind. ICJ also has TE. But yeah.
Reasonable enough. Actually, you know what? We could probably find a way to move this by ourselves. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Absolutely not. Why not? That's my grandfather's piano. It's valuable. And we have no idea how to move a piano. How hard can it be? Very hard. Do you know how heavy they are? And how intricate the detailing inside is? Are you guys talking about moving the piano? Yep. I've just booked a guy to come move it at 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. today? I'm teaching a student on that piano tonight at 6. Tonight at 6? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know that moving the piano today was up for
Pull it in that China.
discussion. It wasn't until 5 minutes ago. All right, it's no big deal. You have to consider all factors when making these decisions, man. You didn't even ask your housemates if it was okay. We are all making a bigger deal of this than it needs to be. Why don't you just have your lesson at the new place? I can't, I don't have a car. So use mine, or Barry's. Mine's in the shop. Why couldn't you have just waited before you booked the removal lists? Why does everything have to be done immediately? Because then it's done and we can all relax. Maybe you can relax, but I don't want to be worrying about my grandfather's piano as I completely trust some random guy with it. He's a professional, he knows what he's doing. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call from him. Hello? Yeah, hi. Sorry, you want me to transfer how much money? Oh, okay. Yep, it's a scam. Okay, so while you were on the phone, I thought that it might actually be possible for us to move the piano by ourselves. But we would need 5 men, a lot of wood, and I need at least 3 nights to sleep on it. Token that can't be funged.
Gosh, are NFTs still relevant? Or crypto in general?
NFT stands for non-fungible token. It's a token that can't be funged. What's so hard to understand about that?
There's really no short answer to this question.
Oh, I love NFTs. I've already that.
There's really no short answer to this question.
Oh, I love NFTs. I've already thought about all the ways I can scam people using screenshots.
NFTs aren't the problem. The real worry with society are these new...
We have got some green screen action here.
AI art producing websites. Did you know that they're taking money from artists and using their work without their consent? I can't believe we were naive enough to think it wouldn't get worse than TikTok.
People are going to do what they want to do. Can I go home now? Of course this was going to happen. It's just another example of the rich trying to fill their empty and meaningless lives with something new and exciting, and they've got to attach a heavy price tag to it to justify the fact that it's just a monkey in a hat.
I wouldn't mind having an NFT actually. Like, what says social status more than a monkey in a hat?
I think it's only fitting that a bunch of monkeys should make a bunch of monkeys. Bold of you to assume that my time spent on the internet is spent doing anything other than scrolling anime subreddits, watching Netflix and stalking my ex.
I think making the push towards virtual reality could actually open up opportunities for community. But I'm not entirely sure on that, and my mind could be changed.
What do you think?
What do you think?
So the value of the artwork lies in its digital signature.
What does that mean?
Well, there are certain things that prove that an artwork is original. So for instance, the original brushstrokes on a canvas. When you buy an NFT, you're buying the original artwork.
But you don't own the copyrights to it?
Correct.
And people can just take screenshots of it?
Yes, but if you do so, you don't own the only verifiable version of the piece as minted by the artist.
So do you own any NFTs?
Oh, heck no. Stupid idea.
Oh, is that like a Nintendo thing? I think the name makes complete sense. It's a non-fungible token. There's nothing fun about it. I think we probably need to take a deeper look into why it is that people feel the need to escape their real lives into virtual reality in the first place.
Don't you do that all the time?
Oh. Roasted.
They keep trying to push this virtual reality stuff and it just bores me. I could not care less about any kind of virtual reality, which is what I try and tell my mother on the daily.
She's an ENFP.
Yeah, all this virtual reality stuff is basically just my brain on a regular day. Like, why would I pay money for it when I can access the best real estate of all whenever I want? My most recent idea...
Still catches a hazelnut because she has SE, dumb.
Where the heck did this come from?
I still don't really get NFTs, I think. Maybe the concept is just too dumb for me to understand. Could be. For a second there, I thought the title was 16 Personalities trying to explain what NFPs are, which, fair play. Okay. Pudding, we have yours coming up.
Hi.
I hope I can say that.
Hi. I'll cut to the chase. I'm breaking up with you. I want those back. Do you want to talk about it? Nope. Okay. Bye. No, it's...
This is why I feel bad for her, you know? That's pretty rough. Even if it may have been deserved, I don't know.
Nope. Okay. Bye.
No, it's not you. It's just that, well, my friends told me that they don't think we're compatible. So I'm afraid this is it for us. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm so sorry, but...
Oh, this is where ESFJ comes from.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, but I have to break up with you.
in the thousands of possible scenarios I've run through my head of how this
Brody?
relationship could turn out after just 1 week of dating, you know, for 50% of them, you break up with me in an average of 3.76 years from now.
That just means that the INTJs are harsh, doesn't it?
I've been told I need to take initiative more, so I'm sorry about this. I'm fine.
Hands up everyone who's in a relationship. Oh, not so fast.
Ouch.
I'm breaking up with you, which means that I can finally speak my mind about something that has been eating me up inside. There is no point having a dishwasher if you don't put anything in it. Whew, that feels good to get off my chest.
So this is for you. It's a really great playlist of songs that helped me get through my last few breakups.
What? Why would I need this?
Look, I'm glad you're finally recognizing their utility in a variety of situations, but let me get this straight.
Yeah,
You
okay,
borrow-
I get you. It just comes across as very harsh. But obviously, I'm not in any position to judge, so...
Recognizing their utility in a variety of situations, but let me get this straight. You borrowed my goggles without my permission, and then you managed to break them? That's it. We're done. The only relationship you're going to be in by the end of today will be with this ice cream and this chocolate. You're welcome.
Over the weekend, I was...
This ice cream and this chocolate.
Connoisseur. Dairy milk. Is that the same chocolate as in 16p getting ready for a date ENFP, Sarah?
You're welcome.
Over the weekend, I was at the Royal Botanical Gardens with a high school friend who I hadn't
Brandon?
seen in ages. And, well, he just knew so much about all the plants. Anyway, to cut a long story short, we're getting married in the spring. Over the weekend, I was at the Royal Botanical Gardens with a plant that I hadn't seen in ages. And he just knew so much about me. We're thinking of getting married in the spring. Hi. I'm so sorry to say that Hildegard has hired me to break up with you. Yeah. You know, you didn't have to be here.
Oh no.
Now I need you to know that
I wouldn't do this ever, but it's funny.
although this relationship is over, that does not mean that I'm going to be out of your life. In fact, during the course of our relationship, I actually documented a whole bunch of psychological issues that I think you might have. I'd really like to get together and discuss them with you over, say, fortnightly meetings.
You with Peter?
We can call them sessions if you like. Anyone who doesn't remember my second cousin's first names is clearly not serious about this relationship. So here's your toothbrush back. You're gonna need that, trust me.
Oh.
So, do you remember how you told me that my ideas are like balloons, in that they're really pretty, but I can't hold on to them and so they fly away? Well, I was meant to get a helium one, but I forgot. Also, this is like the 7th one, because each one that I blew up was like blowing up in my face, so...
No hard feelings. I just found better.
It's my suggestion.
Come on, Eunice.
There's so many things that I want to say to you. How can I even start to communicate all the emotional nuance of what we've been through together? Well, I want you to know that I tried. I wrote an album about this relationship.
Nice, Ed.
And I want you to know that I'm going to publish it and send it to you. On the weekend, I was at the Royal Botanical Gardens with a high school friend who I hadn't seen in ages. And he just knew so much about all the plants. Anyway, to cut a long story short, we're getting married in the spring. Hang on, that wasn't different.
ISTP makes reference from 60 personalities. So naive. Look, someone's applauding your breakup, Sarah. She could do so many things actually. Speed dating.
Hey.
It's the beginnings of Brad and Becky.
Hey, what's happening?
Hi. What's happening? Well, I'm at this.
Hey, what's happening?
Hi.
Ed, this is the picture you took, right, for the gift?
What's happening? Well, I'm at this speed dating thing and I'm feeling a bit apprehensive, I guess.
Oh, that was just a greeting. You don't need an answer.
Oh, my bad. It was a rhetorical question. Got it.
A what?
Never mind. So tell me about yourself.
Well, my name is Brad. What's yours?
Becky. Tell me more.
I'm 28. What's yours?
Becky. Tell me more.
Is this the light version of Tell Me More?
I'm 28. What else do you want to know?
What are your passions? What gets you motivated?
My passions? Well, I had a pellet gun fight with my brother yesterday. That was fun.
Oh, so you and your brother are pretty close?
Yeah, we did get pretty close. That's how we ended up in hospital.
Oh no, I hope he's okay. And it must have been pretty hard for you having to fight your brother like that.
Nah, it was fun. He's tough. Let me tell you about the strategy I used though. When he came around the corner...
Sorry, could we talk about something a little bit more substantial? We only have 5 minutes.
Substantial? Have you ever fired a BB gun? It'll change you.
Oh, look at that. Our time is up.
What? No, it's not.
No, our time is up.
According to Brody, this is when the INFJ turns off their FE.
Okay, quick. What are your core values? Just being a good person. Cool. Completely trusting those in power to make good decisions for me. Trusting people is the best. Allowing people to steal my data as long as I have access to my smoothie bowls. And kale salad. I love kale salads. Have you ever tried making kale chips? They will change your life. Okay, I'm very joking. What is wrong with you? About the kale salads? They will change your life. Okay, I'm very joking. What is wrong with you? About the kale salads?
About all of it.
Oh! Great joke. You really had me going with the whole trusting the government bit.
If I had $1 for every time I've said that.
If I had $1.
Just in general.
What are your core values? Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright
Okay, but The Sound of Music is such a good movie. IXTP.
So why are you here? My friend wanted someone to come with him and he said he'd buy me dinner afterwards.
You should have upped the conditions.
Yes, I am now realizing this. What brings you here?
When I read the speed dating sign, I thought they were going to teach me a faster way of determining the age of tree trunks. Not this.
I would have made the same error had I not already been familiar with the term speed dating thanks to a chick flick that my friend made me watch in exchange for him buying me dinner. How did I fall for that twice?
Do you want to just get out of here?
Yeah.
Nice, let's go.
But
I'll probably just go home immediately. No offense. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do the same thing. Cool. And then my 5th book was about how grace cooperates with nature, but I made sure to still uphold the clear distinction between the two. Wow. That one was particularly challenging because I had to make sure that all of my premises were sound from an overarching philosophical perspective without branching into all of the tempting subcategories. Wow. Do you have thoughts about anything?
INTJ default look.
Not really. I don't really know much about philosophy. You've never thought about possible transcendental realities? I mean, I've been on those virtual reality roller coasters. That kind of was thought-provoking. In some way, maybe. I just think that there's little point in thinking too much about those things. But it's great that you do. But aren't you curious about possible implications that such realities could have on your life? I mean, not really. I'm living a pretty good life as it is, and I like to think that I'm a pretty good person. Ah, what is it that makes you a good person?
Haven't we discussed this question a number of times?
You have toothpaste on your shirts. What makes you a good person? Grace. I say grace.
I don't get this one.
Are you clearly so hesitant to be vulnerable with me? Because I've just met you. Yeah, but this is speed dating. We only have a few minutes. Why waste them? Who's to say we're wasting them? Because we're not talking about anything. Sometimes more is spoken in what isn't said than what is. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop the cryptic talk and just tell me what the deepest desire of your heart is. That's it? That's the question that you think is gonna reveal the most about me?
So
What is?
how many of these shirts does Kristin have? As for me and my household, we will serve the Lord.
That's it? That's the question that you think is going to reveal the most about me? Yeah. I disagree. Desires are fleeting. Character is the true foundation of a man. Okay, we have 30 seconds left and we've learnt nothing about each other. Are you happy? Indeed I am. Would you like to get a drink after this? Is that a line you've used on all the other women here? No, actually. I'm very intentional with my words.
I know who this is.
Well, get in line, buddy. Is that a line you've used on all the men here? No, I'm working a bartender shift after this. Literally get in line. Challenge accepted. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, I guess. Are you? Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of out of my comfort zone right now, to be honest. Oh no, why is that? Well, I mean, this whole thing is based on deciding whether you have a connection with someone in the space of a few minutes. It's such high pressure. It usually takes me like 3 years to decide whether I want a relationship with someone. Yeah, that is so fair that you would feel uncomfortable then. Are you really enjoying yourself? Yeah, it's fun. Well, I guess it's just me then.
Barely no comment.
Actually, to be honest, I'm also really struggling. Really? Yes! This is my literal nightmare. Perpetually rotating between people with not enough time to deep dive into anything substantial, so you're forced to engage in small talk for a whole 2 hours. I've had actual nightmares about this exact situation. Oh, wow. This is by far my favourite conversation of the night because there's actually an element of depth to it. Ah, cool. So tell me more about what you were trying... No, please no, not again, not more rotating. No, please no, not again, not more rotating.
Goodness.
Hi, sorry, I know we've already spoken, but I switched for someone so that I could come back. To ask what hair conditioner you use. Your hair is so shiny that it looks like a being of its own. Oh. Oh no, I've got to go. Here, you can just text me the name of it. Nice to meet you.
That's the nicest the CJ has ever been. Oh my gosh. This is still so... I don't know how to call it, but... Bravo. Bravo about what? Okay, so I was the first to ask this question, right? What hair conditioner do you use? I think it was in December live stream. Yeah. And then Joshi followed up. And then eventually on the Discord server, she revealed what hair conditioner she uses. And then we also created... No, before that we had created the alien emoji of her hair. Because apparently her hair looks like an alien, no idea why. Ah, it's funny. I always kind of thought that the hair emoji is pretty weird, but everyone seems to like it, so... Or everyone who has commented on it. And now I feel absolutely called out, but I also love it. Please do.
So tell me more about what you were trying... No, please no, not again, not more rotating. Hi, sorry, I know we've already spoken, but I switched for someone so that I could come back. To ask what hair conditioner you use. Your hair is so shiny that it looks like a being of its own. Oh.
INFP abashed. Okay.
Excuse me? Oh no, I've got to go. Here, you can just text me the name of it. Nice to meet you.
Cute.
I just think that it's the responsibility of everyone to be kind at these events.
I see.
Half of these people don't even know how to make conversation. Some guy over there started listing off all the books that he's written. What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, you can't really
INTJ.
force people to behave by your standards of what you deem to be polite.
I'm not forcing anyone, but I will be lodging a complaint. One guy over there let me go on for a whole minute about my recipe for a kale salad before turning on me and telling me that I'm a peon for the government.
I'm just disappointed by how disorganised this is. I don't know how it is that you and I have ended up sitting opposite each other. Waste of time.
And can you believe the nerve of 3 of these participants just getting up and leaving because they felt like it? Mum, just let people live their lives. Participants just...
Who are the 3 participants? INTP, ISTP? ESTJ, maybe? I don't know.
Getting up and leaving because they felt like it. Mum, just let people live their lives. Far out. You know what? I'm gonna chase them down the street. No! Oh my goodness. Constantly embarrassing. Hi, how you doing?
ISTJ,
Why
SE.
didn't I bring my goggles?
This is indeed her mom, yeah. This is where I shared my essay on Brett and Becky. And where Nick commented on the INFP reaction. Then of course we have got Trina, we've got Peter. Meg. This is the same music as INFP Around the Crush, right?
Sorry, can you please turn down those overhead lights?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Hi, excuse me.
Relatable.
Hi, excuse me, can I get some water? Story of my life.
Would you like to upgrade your insurance plan?
Yes.
Would you like to speak to an operator?
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that. Would you like to speak to an operator?
No.
Would you
No.
like to speak to an operator?
No.
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 I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that. Would you like to speak to an operator?
No.
Also accurate.
I was born in the wrong time period.
Don't you mean that speaking in general is terrifying, Sarah?
I know my emotional attachment to my I know my emotion.
Phones make it worse. I was expecting a no comment, but this is also fine.
I know my emotional attachment to my values might be hard for you to understand, but hold on. Let me show you this in-depth list of logical foundations as to how I got there. Nothing. There's nothing.
No, I do not want to sit here and listen to your theory about how in 56 years a meteorite could very seriously crash into the...
No, but I love I love ENFPs though.
the Earth when I'm currently in danger of running 2 minutes over my parking meter? Gosh, haven't you any idea about what's important? And so that, my friend, is a comprehensive explanation of the logic behind all of the things that I'm physically good at. Did you follow? Yes? Good.
Now you do it.
Now you try.
Oh, come on, let me in. Why do you refuse to let me near you? You have two options. Either sit here in silence or sit here in silence. Ah, I see you've chosen hidden option number 3. Sit here in silence. There is no other option. Well, except if there's a puppy involved, in which case I will descend into obscure FI noises.
I'd actually be a great sounding board if my attention span was long enough for even a third of your average monologue.
Yeah, this is pretty accurate, this one. Although the bird opening is an interesting opening for sure.
You were once organised like me, when you were 8. Now you're a disappointment.
First of all, NT Club represent. Second of all, you do enjoy talking to me until you... First of all, NT Club represent.
I know this is already a screenshot.
First of all, NT...
Club represent. Second of all, you do enjoy talking to me until you realise that my weird attachment to certain ideas and complete disinterest in others means that I will heavily cherry pick what I am willing to listen to you talk about. And you best believe that if you bring up a point that you find interesting but that I don't care about, I'll just write you off with a completely unresearched comment and I will be incredibly arrogant about it.
I actually look up all of these words and posted them in a YouTube comment. Hairstyles. Personal boundaries. But yeah, INFJs are great.
On the 3rd of the 4th, 2017, at approximately 0800 hours, you spoke to me in Klingon about a D&D manual you were reading. I responded in Klingon, and a friendship was formed. You like me because I respect your boundaries and share the same niche interests, but you fear that I might betray you when the revolution comes.
Like and subscribe.
Which is fair. You only became friends with me at first because the things that I was talking about were
Yeah. Well, black and white does not have to always be chess, but yeah.
Which is fair. You only became friends with me at first because the things that I was talking about were so nonsensical that it would have bothered you for the rest of your life if you didn't try to get to the bottom of it. And you still can't figure it out. But that's mostly because even though we do hang out, neither one of us has actually spoken since that first conversation. Whenever
This is for me when I'm being unpacked.
Whenever we go to a party together, people end up making more eye contact with me and treating you like you're a piece of the furniture. But I'm too nice for you to be mad at me about it. Still, the fact that we're so similar and yet I'm the more pragmatic and socially comfortable of the two of us really just makes you suspect that I'm the next model up from you. Which I am. Tea? You like me because I credited you for a joke I made after you made the same joke.
What is this? Yeah, scary. SIFETINE. Yeah, that's what happens when you swap the 3 letters, right?
Joke too quietly for anyone to hear. But you keep your distance because you don't want to end up in jail later in life.
Sometimes I haunt your nightmares.
I'm just you after a few hard shots
Tripod and a new window.
of liquor.
Come on, why are you scared of me? Just let me in. So I took you to that bar and completely abandoned you all night. Like, what's the big deal? So I, made you audition for a circus with me and then insisted that the director of the circus take you and make you the ringmaster. Like, okay, sorry that I did that. You got free popcorn out of it. Like, okay, I'm sorry that I drew the attention of an entire mall to you on your birthday. Like, sorry that I gave you attention. Okay, I'm sorry that I, bought you a house under your name that I couldn't afford and neither could you. Like, what's the big deal?
Peter. 3.3, 600, wow. We are down to the last 7 videos. Well, 6 more.
Between reality and imagination and
Between reality and imagination, an INFP poem. Surrounded by people, yet feeling alone, longing for connection in a world of stone. My heart feels love for everyone, but I wonder if I'm the only one. My imagination, a world of its own, sometimes more real than the world that I'm shown. Lost in thought in a world of my making, the world around me can seem so daunting. I feel things deeply with all of my might, but when people tell me what to do, I fight. A fire inside, burning bright, a desire to be free and to take flight. In a world of structure, I feel so lost. Where emotions, they come at a cost. But I know that deep down my heart's true, and my dreams, they will come through. So please let me dream in my own way and feel things deeply without delay.
This is from a Disney movie.
For in my heart I know what's true, and my imagination will bring it to view.
Also, Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy of all time. Sarah, please tell me you have seen the Lord of the Rings movies. AI songs.
Jason. Chasing Ideas, an ENTP poem. I find my pleasure in intellectual games where logic reigns and reason claims. A throne above emotions hold, a realm of thought that's strong and bold. I love to talk, to hear and learn.
Only the first two. Why would you watch... Okay, so the third movie is the best. And it's a conclusion to the whole trilogy. The movie is so good, I would rather you leave right now and miss the live stream than not watch it for another year or so. But yeah.
Chasing Ideas, an ENTP poem. I find my pleasure in intellectual games where logic reigns and reason claims. A throne above emotions hold, a realm of thought that's strong and bold. I love to talk, to hear and learn, to see new angles and brand new turns. And when I meet someone who thinks, my mind begins to see new angles and brand new turns. And when I meet someone who thinks, my mind begins to race and sink. But sometimes as I ponder life and all its meaningless strife, I feel a hollow, empty ache, a sense that all is fake. I know that life has no grand plan, a meaning that will truly stand. So I escape into the night and let the fun obscure the blight. I find my solace in the now and push away that looming vow that nothing matters in the end and we're just leaves who twist and bend. I'll keep on talking, keep on learning, but deep down inside I'm sure I'll keep yearning for something more. Chasing Ideas, an ENTP poem. I find my pleasure in intellectual games where logic reigns and reason claims. A throne above emotions hold, a realm of thought that's strong and bold. I love to talk, to hear and learn, to see new angles and brand new turns. And when I meet someone who thinks, my mind begins to race and sink. But sometimes as I ponder life and all its meaningless strife, I feel a hollow, empty ache, a sense that all is fake. I know that life has no grand plan, a meaning that will truly stand. So I escape into the night and let the fun obscure the blight. I find my solace in the now and push away that looming vow that nothing matters in the end and we're just leaves who twist and bend. I'll keep on talking, keep on learning, but deep down inside I'm sure I'll keep yearning for something more, something to fill the void that nihilism will. That was a bit depressing, wasn't it?
This is your third time.
your third time in here this week, ma'am. Are you by any chance using shopping therapy as a
Dark, yeah.
means of avoiding dealing with some catastrophic event that's happened in your life? Was the catastrophic event getting that haircut? No, I'll take that. No need to try and fold it. No.
That's rough.
Getting that haircut? No, I'll take that. No need to try and fold it.
Also, we all know where this was filmed.
No need to try and fold it. I'll just have to fix it when you're done helping anyways.
I know it looks like I do nothing at this job, and that's because I don't. They just hired me because I'm this charming. And I mean, can you...
Yeah. Did you also write scripts for this one? And
You blame them.
Oh my goodness, you look stunning. Do you want to try that in the burgundy? Or
You're
maybe
my
with the
type,
flat? Or we have a black sock boot.
We have so many colours.
Perhaps you want to try some of our shorts? Maybe our jackets?
No, please don't leave. Don't send me back to the storage room where I have to do monotonous jobs all day with no people.
Apologies for the interruption, shoppers. This do monotonous jobs all
this is gonna be relevant in the last video that we will watch.
day with no people.
Apologies for the interruption, shoppers. This is a customer service announcement directed at all staff currently on the floor. You're all terrible at your jobs.
What about you, Sarah?
Oh, excuse me, miss. Do you like any of these handmade tie-dye t-shirts in this drawer over here? Just $10. Cash only.
So today my customer service comes in two styles. Flattering but meaningless, or blunt but accurate and therefore helpful. Pick one. No take backsies.
Oh my...
Drinking concept.
My gosh, that looks stunning on you. Where did you get it? I love Cheerful Charlie's. What time do they close today? Actually, you know what? I have a lunch break in 15 minutes. I could probably make it. Was it on sale? Oh, it's got to be on sale for me to consider it. Actually, hang on. I think I got paid.
ITJ in the black. Also, I feel like Kristin should actually do like watch parties. Of her
Close today.
videos.
Actually, you know what? I have a lunch break in 15 minutes. I could probably make it. Was it on sale? Oh, it's got to be on sale for me to consider it. Actually, hang on. I think I got paid yesterday. What was the price? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me the price. I'm not even going to look at the price tag. Just don't tell my husband. Just kidding. I don't have a husband. One day, maybe. Oh my goodness, that looks stunning on you. Where did you get it? Oh, Cheerful Charlie's. More like Cheap Charlie's. Here. Let me show you something that I like to call fabric that doesn't fall apart in 3 days.
Would the owner of a rusty blue Honda out the front please make your way to customer services so that we can all have a good laugh at you?
I'm very happy in this job and not at all crying inside because I feel like...
Aww. What? Who's Ashley though?
like I'm being bullied by my boss, but I'm too scared to quit.
Does that look good on you? I don't know. Depends what you mean by good. They're clothes. They'll do, won't they?
Attention all staff, which one of you jokesters turned off Mariah Carey and put on Metallica instead? Doors open in 10 minutes and we need to give cheerful Christmas vibes. Sorry, what? Oh, what? Because it's my first day? I can't make sure rules are followed?
Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you if you need any help. You're free to shop on your own. Unless you want me to ask if you need any help.
Yeah, but Ashley is written Ashley, right? I'm looking up who wrote which scripts. I can't find it though. Whatever.
Do you? Yes? No? What do you want? Hello, Oscar, Ryan, James, Lily. Oh, so good to see you. I thought we'd lost you. Still smelling fresh. Oh, it's good to see you. Lily, the lilac pant. You know, sometimes it can be disheartening when people don't come in and try us on, or even give us a chance, really. But I want you to know that you'll always have a chance in my book. Oh no, these aren't for sale. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah, they were on the rack, but they're my pants. Yes, there is a price tag, but that's because I accidentally price tagged my own pants. Yeah, they're mine. I'll just be taking those home now. They're my pants, so I'll just take them home now. Oh no, Mrs. Gilchrist, I was just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can take the pants, ma'am. Goodbye, Lily.
Huh?
Huh? INFJ, what are you doing here?
Me and Brody just chilling. Yay, Discord. Trina, Peter.
Yeah, it's just orange juice, mate.
I have no idea. Was it not the customer?
Yeah, it's just orange juice, mate. I'm pretty easy to break. Go ahead.
And then I slay the dragon.
I'm pretty easy to break. Go ahead.
And then I slay the dragon and have a pot of tea with Mrs. Plumpton.
Yes, I still keep my floppy disks. What's wrong with that?
Look at me.
Please don't look at me. Well, actually, technically that's misinformation.
Everything on social media is misinformation.
Just once.
Something is off here.
To not feel like an alien among the 8 billion members that are the same species as myself.
You're late again.
Are you implying something?
Excuse me? I said excuse me, Cheryl, if you could be quiet for once in your life.
I've got a mouth this time. That's more so because I wanted it to be anatomically correct, not because I'm speaking more.
A little kitty!
Come on, as if it could be any other emoji.
Taylor Swift songs. Would we like that, guys? 16 PS Taylor Swift songs. ISTPs feel loved. Oh, I just noticed that Kristin has not published the ISFJ poem yet. Maybe the project is cancelled.
I've lost interest in this.
Okay. Hi, Svenny. Okay. We have got this banger, and Kristin's currently favorite skit. Although that might be related to the fact that it's the latest big work that she put out, so. Yeah, now I'm noticing the green stripes.
Where am I? Not so in control now, are you? What? Who are you? Oh, look at that. For someone who knows ENFPs so well, you certainly struggle to recognize a real one standing right in front of you. What? Calm down, ENFP. We decided against good cop, bad cop, remember? Well, you guys went out for coffee. I wasn't going to miss the opportunity to grill her for myself. Grill me? Grill me about what? Those shocking stereotypes that you perpetuate on your channel that are not even a little bit true. See? I'm being mean. Bet you never knew an ENFP could be mean, did you? Ouch. That kind of hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Darn it. Oh my gosh, you woke up? Hi. Hi. Sorry that we kidnapped you. Oh my gosh, you woke up? Hi. Hi. Sorry that we kidnapped you. Would you like some more?
Milk line. Yeah.
It's not poisoned, I promise. That's not convincing. Oi, why are you being nice to her? We finally got her. Let's do the thing. Thing? What thing? The thing we've been training for. Hold on, everyone. Let's not be too hasty. You are Dear Kristin of the YouTube channel Dear Kristin, are you not? Yes? Start the tape recorder. Dear Kristin. First name Dear, last name Kristin. You think my first name is Dear? No one's name is Dear. The humans in Lady and the Tramp beg to differ.
The fact that she had to censor this.
Ah, you must be an ISFP. Darn it. I had one shot at an opening line and I chose to mention animals. What was I thinking? You weren't thinking. You're never thinking. Enough! Dear Kristin, we have kidnapped you and brought you here on account of the criminal stereotypes that you perpetuate on your YouTube channel, which obliterate nuance and box us into categories that have no business being categories. And you made us have a 10-minute conversation about whether or not a fridge is white. Okay, to be fair, that video did actually have quite a bit of nuance to it. It was a topic that didn't need nuancing. Are you just mad because she made your character randomly obsessed with goggles? No, it was completely valid that she had me put on my goggles to go in the rain, given that I wear contact lenses and need to protect them from raindrops. Ah, but you see, that information would have been helpful to include, rather than simply letting you become a goggled meme. Well,
I don't know.
I don't really watch YouTube videos, nor do I particularly care about a stereotype of my personality in the abstract. In fact, things in the abstract in general make me angry, hence my initial comment about the preposterous fridge conversation. Why are you here then? Because you threatened all of us? The ENTP told me that if I came, I'd get to see the INTJ cut off again. Yes, I did. If you want to see that, all you have to do is watch me interact with anyone who defines themselves as woke these days.
I love that line.
If you'd been at St. John Street intersection half an hour ago, you would have seen the INTJ get cut off. You didn't even put on your indicator. I didn't need to. You were travelling at like 2 kilometres an hour. Operating a vehicle is highly dangerous. Not that you've ever considered that, you scallywag. Could I go home, please? Sorry, this tends to happen when you let the T's talk for too long.
What? Most importantly, Kristin, with all of your claimed personality awareness, shouldn't you know better than to imply that ENFJs are just perpetually unpacking and psychoanalyzing everyone? In fact, one might argue that perhaps it points to you having some subconscious insecurity about being unpacked, that you are now projecting onto other people, which you have a responsibility not to do.
Are you trying to unpack why she makes you unpack everything? Are you trying to unpack her need to unpack why Kristin makes her unpack everything? Are you trying to unpack my need to unpack her need to unpack?
No! You remember what happened last time the camera was on you two for too long? We lost an entire character.
Actually, I believe she was taken and haunted by ghosts. Thank you very much.
Oh yes, and that's the other thing. Why in the heck would ENFJs enjoy getting haunted by ghosts? We're not insane.
I like the camera zoom every time she stresses something.
I'm throwing you all with the shirt colour, aren't I?
Because you'd find it fascinating listening to the burdens that are weighing them down in limbo, and you'd want to help them process those burdens so that they can move on to heaven in peace?
Yeah, well.
Darn it, I would actually love that. Is there somewhere that I can sign up to do that?
Well, finally, she's woken up. Not so nice being kidnapped, is it? How about
That's my line.
we sit there and force you to talk about your feelings?
Yes, I would love that. I have quite a few happening right now that I'd love to unpack.
Excellent suggestion for torturing an ESFP. How about we just lock her in a room full of snakes and spiders? Wasn't that the original plan? You do know she's Australian, right? Actually, we're all technically Australian, therefore we should all technically not be scared of spiders and bugs, because that's how that logic works, right? And she frequently fraternizes with an adorable huntsman spider named Cheeky Boy. Incorrect.
We need a cheeky boy emoji.
You might recall that she's never actually gone near Cheeky Boy. She only films him for content, don't you, Kristin? In fact, I'm willing to bet that she's petrified of spiders. You don't know me. I think you'll find that I do know you.
Kristin, you'll have to forgive me for not participating very much in this conversation. I'm too busy baking a cake for all of my friends.
I knew you had some sass in you, Jenny.
No, really. It's almost done. We can have it in about 5.
No, only on Instagram, I think.
Yeah. Speaking of tea, Christmas breakfast. We can have it in about 5 minutes.
I don't know why she cut out with tea here. Maybe she just forgot.
Speaking of tea, Christmas breakfast. Really? I'm not that simple. I've got layers, thank you very much. Well, at least you actually got typed as a T. Some of us didn't even get typed as a T.
There are worse things in life.
So sorry we're late, everyone. We went a bit nuts at the library.
And the stationery shop. There was a sale.
I think this was by Haunted Snark, right? Because Haunted Snark suggests the most brilliant lines,
Didn't even
scenes,
get
whatever.
typed as a T.
There are worse things in life.
So sorry we're late, everyone. We went a bit nuts at the library.
And the stationery shop. There was a sale.
But we've got all the materials.
Why is she tied up? I thought this was meant to be a learning event.
Learning? I know. That's the
Yes,
only way
Nikki.
I could get these three to participate.
Yes, you said we'd finally get a chance to show her how TI really works.
And SI.
And well, we're going to demonstrate how logical INFJs really are.
And how some INTPs are female and like, you know, trees and stuff.
And how some INFJs like Minecraft or Warcraft.
Or handcraft.
Oh, and of course, how some ISFJs will stab you with a knitting needle if you threaten their stash of alpaca.
Darn straight.
That's something I learned the hard way. I didn't actually threaten them, I just mistook them for trees.
Enough. That is not why we're here today, okay? We're here to right wrongs.
Exactly.
Straight.
That's something I learned the hard way. I didn't actually threaten them, I just mistook them for trees.
Enough.
Just books, right?
Library.
And the stationery shop.
This is a TV screen that we have seen in some videos.
But we've got all the materials.
And this is a printer.
Materials.
Oh, wait, what? Ah, I'm wrong, okay.
There was a sale.
But we've got all the
It looks like a printer, does it not?
Materials. Wait, why is she tied up? I thought this was meant to be a learning event.
Learning? I know, it was the only way I could get these three to
Also, Sarah, what's the instrument? What are the instruments playing in the background?
We were late, everyone. We went a bit nuts at the library.
And the stationery shop. There was a sale.
But we've got all the materials. Wait, why is she tied up? I thought this was meant to be a learning event.
Learning? I know, it was the only way I could get these three to participate.
Yes, you said we'd finally get a chance to show her how TI really works.
And SI.
And well, we're going to demonstrate how logical INFJs really are. And how some INTPs are female and like, you know, trees and stuff. And how some INFJs like Minecraft. Or Warcraft. Or hair.
But Kristen has said that she does not have a printer, so what is it then?
Handcraft. Oh, and of course, how some ISFJs will stab you with a knitting needle if you threaten their stash of alpaca.
Darn straight.
That's something I learned the hard way. I didn't actually threaten them, I just mistook them for trees.
Enough. That is not why we're here today, okay? We're here to right wrongs.
Exactly. By education. Absolutely. It's the only true way.
Also, I do have a knitting needle in my back pocket, so perhaps you should back away from the prisoner.
I've even brought The Body Keeps the Score. I think we could all do with reading that.
Look, you've got the choice here. Would you
ESTP not interested in healing from trauma.
Sure. I think we could all do with reading that.
Look, you've got the choice here. Would you rather a brisk, exciting interrogation, or a long, slow, and painful education with a TIFE axis of boredom over
Axis
here?
of boredom.
So what's it going to be? Oh, great and wise personality theorist.
Okay, where were we?
I'm surprised the INFJ didn't mention how utterly over the top I go with the high school girl crush cyber-stalking stereotype. It's the second most common thing that I hear about from the INFJs in the comments. The first most common being that they're INFJs, obviously. If we wanted to torture her, we should have just strapped her up and forced her to watch musicals all day.
What, you thought I only drank milk?
What are you doing here? What have I ever done to you?
Nothing really.
Green beer.
But I had to come, otherwise the title of this video would have been inaccurate,
Yeah.
which would have bugged me. What video? I have a feeling we're in a video right now. What have I told you from the start?
Brown beer.
We've always been in a video. We don't exist outside of videos.
Is your beer regenerating?
Bilocating.
Give me it.
I'm still bilo waiting for us to come up with a good punishment for Kristin.
Not sure if I'm experiencing
The no fun one just made a pun.
deja vu or if it's just my crazy brain playing tricks on me.
By the way, our hair isn't always perfectly neat, okay? We do have some bumps on occasion.
Sorry to interrupt, but did I just hear someone suggest that we torture an ESFP by playing musicals all day?
Yep, that was me.
You're a TI Dom. How would you not know that an ESFP would froth that, especially this ESFP?
Okay, I've lost interest in this.
Yes, I would froth that. Thank you. Slightly less.
Less mature ESFP that is based on a younger version of myself.
Mature ESFP that is based on a younger version of myself. Oh, that's unpackable. Also, Kristin, I just have to point out that on a younger version of myself. Oh, that's
I don't know what bumps in your hair are, so.
unpackable. Also, Kristin, I just have to point out that my
This line is also from me.
name is Laura, not Lauren.
You, of all people, should know better than this because you hate it when people call you Kirsten, or even worse, Kristin.
No, please make it stop. Perhaps you'd like the musicals, but what if you were forbidden from singing along? With punishment for non-compliance in the form of being sent
And this would be from Sarah.
to the storage room to perform monotonous tasks all day with no people around.
Do you just have a prepared list of ideas of how to punish people?
As well as the beer line.
You should see what my version of all your videos would be like.
Well, I guess we never will, because you lack the patience to make YouTube videos.
Oh, and what, you do have patience?
No, but it doesn't require patience for me because sensory tasks don't bore me.
You don't know me.
You know I know you.
Well, you are me, so that doesn't count.
I'm not you.
You're the rogue part of my brain that I've labeled Dark,
Dark
Kristin. Okay, surely that is unpackable. Can you not see that you of my brain that I've labeled Dark Kristin? Okay, surely that is unpackable. Can you not see that you're all walking stereotypes right now? It's because you're still writing us. You're always writing us. No, actually, my Patreon community wrote most of this script. They love roasting me. Aha, so you admit it. Okay, fine.
The piano
I
music.
can live with the stereotypes, okay? I just need you to acknowledge that ENFPs are not stupid. Just clumsy. Oh, would you just calm down? You don't even have the worst stereotype. Yeah, just you wait until the INFP gets involved in this. What? Is there an INFP? Yeah? Why? Find me!
It's too late for that, Kristin.
I also suggested ISFP playing the piano, but yeah, it's not really a far stretch to associate INFP with piano.
The damage is done.
Oh, please, like she did you any more dirty than she did the rest of us. I'm a jaded conspiracy theorist who hates everyone.
Yeah, but how about in the skits?
Wow. Even in real life, you never miss an opportunity for a joke, do you?
This isn't real life.
Is this the real life?
Well, I do hope you've all achieved
I hate
what
that
you
song.
wanted to here. Right now, you've lost most of the audience's attention span, so we'd best be wrapping this up. And there it is. You can expect her to be cutting me off in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so she deliberately didn't cut me off in order to prove me wrong, but I've undone that wrong now by guessing her motives, so... Can you just, before anyone goes anywhere, acknowledge that ENFPs are intelligent? Yes, you're intelligent. All of you could or could not be intelligent. That's not what Myers-Briggs measures. Then why do you always make us so ditzy? Shouldn't you, my fellow FI user, be glad that you don't relate to a stereotype? Don't you thrive on being different? Yeah. But I also need to make sense of myself using labels. Well, let me spoil it for you. You're never going to fully be able to relate to one of my characters. None of you are. Because you're not characters. You're each multifaceted individuals with beauty and nuance. But
Important message.
we need tools that help us start these conversations. And we need content that keeps these conversations going. Otherwise, I'd just be a girl sitting... And we need content that keeps these conversations going. Otherwise, I'd just be a girl sitting in my room talking to myself.
This is funny now.
And I'd be a heck of a lot further away from
INFJ being in a room talking to herself, yeah.
It's fun to laugh at the stereotypes sometimes. You got any snarky comments to say to that one, INTJ? No, actually. That was actually kind of heartwarming. Really? How so? Well, I guess sometimes I feel a little bit sad that...
This is my 5th time or so laughing at.
Look, I think we can all agree that I've won.
And yeah, we've got Pudding now, we've got Sarah L. And we've got her mom.
This one.
In the
and that
top
I've
patrons.
shown up in pink, and she never lets any NT wear pink. Can we all agree that that's a thing? I think we can all agree that that's a thing.
And that's all. Dear Kristin skits done. Honestly, I'm surprised it took me less than 10 hours, considering how many people joined this time around in part 2. Harp music.
You got any snarky comments?
Well, it's the harp music is not just INTJ, right? Yay, Discord server. I also got a comment of mine pinned, which I'm very proud of, explaining the jokes that Kristin made. Dear Kristins. So what did I watch? in the last 30 hours. I watched these shorts. I don't have Dear Kristin. There is a Dear Kristin wiki, but it's empty, pretty much. Shopping trips, more lyrics, board game night, telemarketers, and a monologue, lockdown, scrolling through, dating. This. Phew. That one here. This. Not this. Newscasters. Here. This. Not this. Yes, no, yes, actually. Yes. No, yes. No, yes. Yes. And then part 2 started from here. Yes. No, yes. Yes, no. Yes. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no, no, yes. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes. No, yes, no. Yes. No, yes. Yes. No, yes. No, yes. Yes. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Phew. So I noticed that the second part has a lot of videos that I skip, namely FI Day videos. Top 3 favorites. Number 1 is charades. Number 2 is listening to music. Number 3, probably fire alarm. No, that's just the skits though. Basically, I really like the interactive skits that are not too crazy, like Ghosts and Philosophers, and that have really brilliant UK subtitles. Yeah, but then also her recent videos were really good, with the effort she put in the length of everything, the characters, the scripts she had to incorporate from all the patrons, on top of what she already wrote herself. Yeah, Kidnap is very popular for sure, and it has a very important message, and it sends a very important meta message as well. Yeah, and it's really amazing to see how she weaves in the patrons' scripts and fleshes them out when she has to. But yeah, what I've noticed is that I was not bored and at any point. The quality has decreased a little bit from earlier, simply because of how busy she's become with other projects in her life, which is understandable. And also, when you get under 10k views or so, you don't really get a lot of motivation, I think, to keep putting out really good content. And then this one is a video she really put a lot of effort in, and she can be very proud of it, for sure. But I do hope that the UK subtitles will return at some point, because they honestly add so much comedy, but also meta messages, and also there's understanding of MBTI to the skits. And of course, yeah, she's amazing as a person, and her acting is also amazing, and her singing and her dancing, and I want to see more of all of that. Yeah. Fire alarm kidnap. Winery is pretty good. All the skits featuring her friends and family are special, for sure. Yeah, membership boost. We'll see about that. You could do the same as me and Brody, and to give donations. Give memberships, and hope that those members stay after a month. Which we don't know if it's gonna happen, but I think the Discord is really can serve as a kind of hook to keep people in. Although that should not be the main focus. It should be her videos and her as a person. So in my opinion, they should want to support her as a content creator, not because they want to stay in the Discord. Of course, I'm still very proud of everything that has happened in there, and well, almost everything, and all the effort and creativity that I've put into there has paid off. So yeah, but if Frank James also gets pretty low views, or really YouTubers in general, recently, and YouTube is a hard endeavor. It's a mystery to me as well. Because there are so many YouTube channels that have at least a few 100k subs, and their channel is really nothing too special in my opinion. But yeah, MBTI is niche, and I'm gonna have to rewatch this live stream at some point, and because there's this delay between what I say and your response, that sometimes I get confused what you're responding to. Do we think Sarah is still in here? Be better. I assume, Sarah, that you are kind of multitasking between chatting with Peter and watching the stream. I'm very thankful that you stayed here for all the hours, though. It kept me company. But yeah, the skits of... Aww. No. But yeah, the skits are funny. They are funnier when you have not seen them yet. And they are particularly funny when UK subtitles are there. That's my take. But also, all of her videos have some value, and there's not one video that is wasted. Although definitely some shorter ones serve to keep the algorithm happy. Like these don't require a lot of effort, I would say. 5 minimum. Obviously, we can all be grateful that she puts out this content for free, and it's only reasonable that she would want to be paid for it and to have patrons and members. So I fully support that decision. Anyway, I'm gonna watch the newest video, and then I'm gonna end the stream, I think, at 10 hours. Oh, Brody.
I'd just like to thank the YouTube Academy for presenting me with this 50,000 subscribers award. It truly means so much to me. Just kidding, my Patreon community knew how big of a milestone this 50,000 subscriber mark was for me, so they made me my very own creator award plaque for 50,000 subscribers with my face on it, and it's even written in yellow Comic Sans. This is super sweet, and I'm going to be keeping
This is the outro music to some videos, I think.
keeping it forever and ever and ever, because it may be the only plaque that I ever get. Just kidding, I will get the silver plaque, mark my words. 2 years of YouTube, 50,000 subscribers, huge. I just wanted to make a quick video to announce a few things and to say thank you to you all for the wonderful journey that is YouTube that I've only been able to do literally because of you guys. The first thing that I wanted to announce is that I will be doing my first ever public live stream on this channel to celebrate 50,000 subscribers this Thursday at 8 AM Sydney time. That's probably Wednesday for a lot of you. Now, unfortunately,
and what a great live stream it was.
yeah, I cannot convert that to all of your time zones in this video, but I have included a link to the actual live stream in the description of this video on my channel and on a pinned comment in the comment section of this video. So please look on the link because there is a live countdown to the stream on which you'll be able to see exactly how many hours we have left until we go live. Also, if you'd like to help the entire community out with time conversion, I welcome you to post in a comment on this video exactly what time the stream will be happening in your time zone to help others who might be living in the same time zone as you. On the live stream, I will be chatting to you guys. I will be answering your questions about Myers-Briggs, about myself, about the channel. If you'd like to pre-submit your questions, I currently have a submission box on my Instagram story, so go ahead and submit at dear.kristin on Instagram. You'll have about 24 hours to do that. The live stream will be replacing a skit this week because it is Easter this weekend, and so I'll be releasing the video that I filmed this week next week so that I can have a little bit of a break for Easter. So keep your eyes peeled for that skit, guys. Keep your eyes peeled is a very weird expression. The second fun announcement is that my channel now has its very own Discord server.
Yay.
I did not know how much fun has its very own Discord.
Sarah, your message? Kristin, Sarah,
server. I did not know how much fun Discord could be until this happened. One of my esteemed patrons from Patreon created a Discord server for the community, and it has grown to be an incredibly wholesome space where we chat about literally everything, have more emojis and stickers of my face than I ever could have dreamed of.
It's like 150 emojis of her face at this point, right? Maybe 150 is a bit much, 140 or something like that.
Sometimes the members sit on voice chat for hours and hours. It's the best procrastination that you could ever want in all of the land. It's a lot of fun and we would love to have you. So all you have to do to gain access to the Discord is either join my Patreon page or become a member of this channel. Which brings me to my third announcement. This channel now has memberships. I'm super excited about this one, guys. If you want access to the Discord server, monthly live streams, extra content, your name at the end of my videos, a biannual signed postcard from me, and a...
So, do we think the postcard is gonna arrive this month?
YouTube exclusive feature of custom emojis and custom badges next to your name in the comments.
Because in early January, she said that the postcards are due soon.
Please check out the membership offers on my channel. I already have some extra videos uploaded for you guys to check out today if you join. I honestly never thought I would live in a reality where people would use emojis such as these.
Curse Crispy sticker, tell me more. Milk Iced DP. This one, I don't know. Pirate, calm, ESFP survive, ESFP goes, triggered, unpack, one of the unpack stickers.
Of my face in day-to-day conversation. But here we are. In all seriousness, your financial support means so much to me, and I've already told my Patreon community that if it weren't for the generous financial support of the patrons, I would have had to give up YouTube a long time ago. So let it be known that your financial support really does make a difference. The fourth announcement is that I now have a PO box if you'd like to send me mail.
Yay.
This is also exciting because I'm a massive fan of snail mail. Thank you to this lovely person, Lucas from Hamburg in Germany, for sending me this very personal postcard. This made me feel very special and it was super novel to retrieve it from my post box. So if you want to send me some mail, please check out
John
the
Mayer
PO
again.
box address in the description of this video. And finally, the fifth announcement is something I've already brought up. My podcast now has its very own YouTube channel at literally no subtext with Dear Kristin. So jump on over if you'd like to subscribe to long form content. My address in the description of this video. And finally, the fifth announcement is something I've already brought up. My podcast now has its very own YouTube channel at literally no subtext with Dear Kristin.
I was the first subscriber. And Brody, I believe, was the second.
Kristin. So jump on over if you'd like to subscribe to long form content of more MBTI/psychology related topics. I do things like deep dive interviews with people of different personality types, type trend analysis where I analyze trends between types based on answers you submit to a question on my Instagram, long form episodes of me answering longer questions that you submitted to the question submission box on my website, and random other things occasionally. I'd really appreciate your subscription to the channel if you're interested in that kind of content, as that can help that become another income stream for the channel as well. And lastly, I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so incredibly humbled that I have 50,000 people who have at some point hit the subscription button and have stayed subscribed to the channel. Since I was very young, I've always loved acting and script writing and even video editing. I was making little videos of me singing to various songs in my own music video since the age of like 12. No, you will not be seeing those videos. I always thought I'd have to settle for some kind of profession as I grew up because it was too hard to become an actress. But because of you guys believing in me, subscribing, encouraging me, you've honestly made me believe that I have the gift.
These earrings are kind of nice.
Gifts and talents to be able to do something with, those things that I find joy and passion from. And I've just loved every second of it. It's come with its own trials. It's been a learning journey. There have been emotional ups and downs, but ultimately I am incredibly blessed and so privileged to be able to do what I do. So I'm so grateful, and I really do love creating content for you, and I'd love to keep making you laugh and nurturing this wholesome community that we've created on the channel. So guys, looking forward to seeing you at the live stream. Thank you for watching this video. Don't forget to check out the channel memberships, and I'll be catching you on Thursday/Wednesday, depending where you live. Bye.
Alright, that did not feel like 20 hours of watching a YouTube channel, but it kind of was. Okay. So we have reached the 10-hour mark. I think I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ed, for sticking around.